All right, that's it. We're here. Welcome in, everyone. Good to see you all. Yeah, yesterday we had some crazy issues with stream lag and all sorts of nonsense. So I've done some changes, and hopefully it works. Not, we have other plans, but let me know. Let me know how the quality is today. But Finn, welcome in. Books or Jerks, good to see you. Quill, Silty, hello, hello. Luna, it's me. Welcome in. I think I'm afraid to say your name. Ilavispila? Spila? Spila? Spila, welcome in. I'm sorry, I'm trash at saying names. Every time I see your name, I just pretend, oh, they won't notice that I'm not saying it. But welcome in. Thanks for understanding. Hackerbacker, welcome. Good to see you. Ruak, hello, hello. Yeah, Ruak, I was just saying I've swapped around a bunch of my settings today, so hopefully, fingers crossed, it's not as laggy or pixelated or whatever.
I would drink just about anything right now.
We're thirsty. I think we're in a trailer near Hush River. Just get another hour. Whoa, early heist up and off the ground. I just want to see what's what here. There's basically like 2 spots in Hush River I gotta loot. And I wouldn't mind, like, we got lots of cattails, but I wouldn't mind getting lots more. Okay, so we have lots of saplings. Oh yeah, we got fresh guts. That's right, I put like 100 rose hips on the ground. Oh, I'm such a fool. Can't believe I've done this. I must have really hated Future Wands yesterday. Holy. All that flutter kick clicking is gonna come in handy here. Hey, Broken Circle, good morning, good to see you. Well, I guess I would notice because there'd be drop frames and stuff, so. But 2, I can always go back and look at the VOD. We'll get it figured out though, folks. We gotta get you the best quality possible, alright? Promise. It's the plan. We'll get there soon. We did it. 100 and something rose hips. I just want to put them all in here.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay. We could do another wolf coat if we wanted. Okay, good. Oh, you know what? Let's get a couple arrow shafts, maybe. Hey, Flora, welcome in. All right, enjoy your lurk. Do rather well to late. It loosely translates to may have told you this before. Joy whisk, or more appropriately to happy ways. Although it definitely uses the word whisk. Interesting. Hey, Blades, good to see you. What game is this? The extended period of an absence of light. I think that's what it's called. Something like that. Pretty close to that. Oh, you know what? We don't have any toolkits, whatever. I think we only have one arrow to make anyways. In 9 years, welcome. You're an ash, you got the moose. I want to take the hide. Realize you left it at stone shelf. Oh. Yeah, the thing with the moose hide too is 5 kilos. Like that's not light. It's not light at all. It's extremely heavy. So you really do have to think about, you know, is it something I can drag with me even? So yeah, it's like you know, you take the moose out in Ash Canyon, you want to drag it to Pleasant Valley. Oh, good luck with that. Yeah. Get the same answer from you every time, really? I don't know if I could come with that same answer twice in a row. Absence of light. That's not bad. It's not bad. Maybe we should call Astrid Store that. A fat name my old last got from her friend who picked us up from the airport when I imported her 10 years ago. Aw, that's lovely. Alright, so we've got a lot of stuff here, but it's okay. All we've really got to take with us is, you know, we could make a pair of pants, you know, deerhead pants and a wolf coat and leave with them. We might have to take out the bear. Some food here. Just grab this because we can. Yeah, we're in Milton. We're in Milton at the top, sort of where the trailer is. And we're heading towards Hush River right now. I want to go to Hush River because there's a couple of things of loot I missed. Drink some tea. In the game? Is the moose up here? I don't know, actually. I can't remember. I don't think so. We have the Milton Basin markings.
Oh, yeah.
Let's dump a coal in here. Drop some tea. Yeah, put the bow away. Nice day. A little cold though. Well, you know what? We have lots of coal. Let's just do this.
For a drink right now.
And we'll get plenty in Hush River too. There's literally tons. Okay. Good. Oh, the tickle in my throat? Yeah. I don't know what it is. I just gotta... Some mornings when I wake up, like I slept in a bit today, I'll be honest. So I haven't had like my coffee, I haven't had a good drink of water. I do have coffee, but no tea on me, at least. That one was 29 minutes till burnt. We almost screwed that up. Those crows are noisy. Has anyone tried shooting them yet? See if we get feathers. You guys have been asking for it for a while. I'm sure Hinterland's gonna stealth drop some sort of interesting mechanics like that at some point. It's up to the community to figure it out. Hey, Cool K, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. So far, so good. My day's greatness is hinged on the stream and the quality issues we experience. But Cool K, I tweaked a lot of stuff. I've now got the max output set at like the resolution. I changed the resolution of the stream. I tweaked a bunch of things. I even went on the internets and I looked up a guide on how to do it. So I think we're gonna be hopefully in better shape here. Fingers crossed. Can't shoot the crows yet? Nah, I know you can't. It's just one of those things where it would be nice. People talk about it as like a mechanic for getting crows. Sorry, feathers. But I just don't know. Oh, we do have the moose up here. Let's go see if he's up. Because if we get the moose, then it's like, alright. I guess we're gonna be able to make whatever we want with the meat, you know, to support us. This is a pretty nice moose. I don't mind it. It's a learning process, yeah. Sure is. Moment of truth. Is there a moose? Nope. Well, we'll check on the way out, and maybe he's there. Looks like we looted cattails. Oh, no, not all of them. You know what? It's not a big deal. We can always take the bear. It's a bit of a walk, but... And it's not like... Well, I guess if we build deer pants and a wolf coat, that's gonna be like a week, all told. Might even have to build a snow shelter. Ward off the cabin fever. That could be fun though, and then we'll have, you know, less weight, I think, because each hide is a kilo, or maybe half a kilo. So wearing a wolf coat is gonna be lighter than carrying 4 wolf hides and 4 guts. And then I got the Mackinac to carry. Ah, gotta do some math. We're gonna have to do some math later. Alright, we'll figure it out. Okay. On to Hush River. I don't really know where I'm going, honestly. I know Valley View. I know how to get there. But as far as this one other spot I saw, I think generally I know where it is, but not exactly. We'll see. We haven't been back to HRV since spawn. We left and we never returned. So let's see what we see. Not as much coal as I thought there'd be, but I guess random drop. Oh, I'm nervous. Why am I nervous? Conquered Usher around the first shot through, so I think we're okay. There might actually be matches that we still have to grab, but I think we're okay. I think I got them. Just can't remember. It's been so long now. So long ago. Yeah, because this is pre episode 4, and we got into episode 4 for a good week and a half, and that was just something that, yeah. Oh no, now my lighting is all wonky. What? It's better. All right. Chilly day here. Let's just get down to our cave, past the bear, and warm up. We'll see how quick we can find this can of soup. But yeah, I know there's for sure tomato soup, and then Valley View is gonna have something for me potentially. Hey, cooking, good to see you. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. Nice day for it, at least. Bad time to hydrate. Oh, the timing. The timing. Oh, littering. Okay. Oh, I was like, where'd my torch go? Yeet. All right, let's get eyes on the bear, and then we'll safely walk past him. There he is. All right, easy. I could put an arrow in him and just forget about him, but let me push on and try to get to this area. Alrighty. Got a deer here, we could just quickly grab this guy, but no, we don't want to get too sidetracked. Get him later if we need to. Alright, I'm basically looking for scrub brush that I can bust through to get down to some little secret area that I saw. It's that, or I'll just go to Valley View.
Starting to feel numb.
Gonna get cold soon. Hey, Shutter, good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. We're just on a wild goose chase. Looking for some random thing. I don't quite know where it's at. Oh, what's this? Nah, that's not it. We can just walk right through here. Welcome in, Shutter Babe. We're doing well. Yeah, this isn't a part of the map I go to often, so that's why I figure it's going to be in this area. Oh, here's Valley View. Let's just go here first then. Because at least we can get a fire and warm up. All right, Valley View Point. I think there's a chance at a Polaroid here, and I'm low-key doing a sweep for Polaroids now. You know, while we're in the neighborhood, we might as well.
Come on, little fire.
Oh, come on now. A negotiator, welcome in. Good to see you.
It's so cold. I'm warm. I can use this.
Well, I'm glad we came here.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
It's all good. Alright, let's carry on, I guess. I'm just sort of on a wild goose chase now. It could be down below. Yeah, it could be down this way. And then I might go look for the Polaroid above the wolf cave. But I'm just gonna walk this way and see about scrub brush. I don't know. There's one spot over here that I think it might be. Hey, Stiff, good to see you. Welcome in. And Jake, good to have you. Welcome, welcome. Went to Ash Canyon for the first time. What a trek. Yeah, it's an adventure just getting there. And then if you're trying to get like all the way to the gold mine, it's another good walk. But welcome, Stiff. Gonna lurk? Thanks for lurking. Appreciate it. Right here. Nope, wrong spot. Oh no. What is even this? Huh? Why did they make me break this down? Yeah, I gotta figure this out. There's this scrub brush area that I don't know how to get to. Where there's tomato soup. Alright, let's retreat to our cave, I guess. Pears up here. Might have to ask PT where it is. I might have to ask the master, you know? Unless someone in chat knows and I can save face. It's basically a scrub brush where you break it down and it's just like a little alcove with nothing there, and there's a tomato soup and a can of tomato soup and like a piece of cedar. 8 wolves and a bear to get to the mine. I know. There's a lot to do. All right, Sketchy, you here? Which place has the moose hide? What do you... Sorry, Jake. You're talking about Ash Canyon? Which place has the moose hide? In Ash Canyon? There's no moose hide there. There's 2 moose, potentially. The only place you can get like a moose hide is here in Hush River when there's a moose carcass at the... I think it's called the Pensive Overlook. There's either a moose, a wolf, or a deer there. Safe. Moosehide Satchel. Oh, okay. So on Pilgrim, Voyager, and Stalker, you can get a Moosehide Satchel here at the Signal Fire. So the Signal Fire spawns in 2 different spots, and you'll have to find out which one is your spot by looking for the smoke signal. So I've already looted the Signal Fire, so I can't really show you the smoke signal because it disappears. Yeah, on Looper you have to build it. There's no way to just get one, unfortunately. Oh, look what we left here. Past ones. Alright, I'm just gonna see what the weather's doing. Maybe we sleep here the whole night, and then go tomorrow.
Come on, little fire.
All these echoing noises, that's interesting. I don't remember all that background noise.
Perfect.
Let's just see if it's viable. It's pretty cold. I don't know, maybe we can make it. Different spots at the Signal Fire? Yeah, there's 2 different spots. So on the east where we are now, or on the other side of the river. So I call it it's like Reclusive Falls. It's the Waterfall Ice Cave system at the top of that, or at the Wolf Ice Cave system, which is the one we're in now. Can't sleep 10 hours. Yeah, it's one of those things, Noche, where if you walk in, you turn the corner and you're about to head down the log bridges, you can look to each side, and you'll either see the smokestack on the east side or the west side, I guess. I don't know. If you think of this map with the Hush River in the middle, splitting it, one fire on each side. So sometimes you might always get it on one side, so you don't even think there's two spawns, but yeah, there is. Can't repair in the dark. Excuse me. I got pretty good visibility here. Pretty good visibility. Oh well. If we're gonna be building another wolf coat, maybe we should get our knife in good shape. Will has bad vision? Does he? I think both of them don't wear glasses, so be okay. Yeah, and pilots need good eyesight, right? Still building the store? Yeah, we are. We're kind of doing like almost like a third sweep now. So like I've been to Milton multiple times. I've cleaned it out, but I went back to, what did I do? I wanted to find cash and oh, pots. I came for pot. Yeah. I needed my pot. So I think I got 6 pots out of Milton so far. So we're gonna have to drag those back. But yeah, the last time we were here, we were getting batteries and cash. Yeah, pilots do need 20/20 vision. Now that we're talking about it, I remember that. And color blindness isn't what they look for. Yeah, the store's gonna be a while. I haven't even started stocking the shelves yet. We're getting sidetracked, ultra sidetracked. We'll be looking for the Polaroid, and then I'll think about heading out. But yeah, there's that one spot, so unless someone knows what I'm talking about, I might have to ask Perfect Trip. Hey, Sarah97, welcome in. Astrid isn't a surgical doctor. Yeah, she's she works in a lab doing someone cleverer than I will know. Something to do with disease, probably. Creating vaccines. I don't know. What's a doctor that does that stuff called? The only thing the store won't have for sale is underwear, unless we find a pair in Bleak Inlet. Sarah, it's going slow. We've done a lot. So, you know, we've looted Hush River, we looted Milton, we looted Broken Railroad, Mystery Lake, most of Pleasant Valley, Timberwolf, Ash, Desolation, Crumbling, most of Coastal. We've got a whole ton of store names. We got a bunch of notes of like other things we wanna try to find and gather. So we're getting there, but yeah, it's a bit of work. We've got a lot of looting to do, and then too, to make sure I'm actually being thorough, we have to really go around and double check and stuff. So that's sort of what I'm doing now, is to the double check. Wait, don't I have hot teas? Yeah, let's grab the hot teas instead. See, we're clever. Yeah, well document immunopathology. Yeah, that's sort of what I was thinking, but I didn't really know the word. Yeah, so we're trying to take good notes, because that's the problem with this challenge, is you can't haul it all in one shot. You will need to drop a pile and then come back later and pick it up. So I have piles, you know, dropped all over the world that I'm having to go and backtrack to and pick up. Got any moose meat for sale? No, actually. We do, but it's in Timberwolf Mountain. That's the thing, is I want to get bear, moose, wolf, rabbit, all that stuff for sale. So we got a lot to do. We got a lot to do. No joke, I'm a little nervous. Oh, that wolf is up here now? Oh, that's spicy devil. Just grab the free torch so we don't risk our clothing. It's about, I don't really care about getting hit by a wolf, like, it'll be fine. I don't want to ruin an ear wrap or a Mackinaw. Asked her as a doctor, but she says in episode 3 that she is more of a researcher than a medical provider. Interesting. Moose meat sausage, right on. Make sure you add some fat, otherwise it's going to be real lean. Dinner. Invalid? You're invalid. Come on. This is totally flat. Seriously, this? Okay, this is good. Getting off the wrong station. Oh gosh. But again, thank you everyone for hanging. And so far, I don't want to jinx it. No drop frames. How's it look too? What's the verdict? Does it look sparkly? Should be enough to get me warmed up. Yep. Better than yesterday. Yeah, that's setting the bar real low though. Ooh. That was Carcass Harvest Master, by the way. So now we have Carcass 5, Cooking 5, Archery 5. Now the big one we want is Fire Start 5. And we have some books at Quonset, so we'll probably get in there. Hey, Sarcher! Tier 1 sub, 4 months. Nice work. Awesome. Thank you so much, Sarcher. Still got good resolution while moving. Nice. Yeah, I've tweaked a whole bunch of things, so we'll see. We'll see if it maintains. But either way, thank you for being patient, folks. I know the last thing you want to do will come into the stream is discuss tech issues, troubleshooting. Level 5! Catch him. But thank you again, Sarcher, and appreciate the sub. Appreciate the resub. I might be able just to go and check on the thing I needed to check on and then come back here. So let's do that. So this is a, I guess you just call it like a little loot drop. It's pretty out of the way. I'm not a big fan of it. It's like a long walk, and then you sometimes don't get anything at all, but we might get a Polaroid, so let's look for it. And 2, there might be even food here, so we kind of honestly slacked off when we were looting this first region out. I knew I'd come back here, so it wasn't like, let's be 1000% thorough. There it is. Chance at a Polaroid. We can't drop Polaroids at the store. There it is. But we are going for all collections. So we only have 5 of 13 Polaroids. We have Milton, 2 in Mystery Lake, 1 in Coastal, and 1 here now. And we should probably just, like, you know, quickly map it. Oh. I do want to figure out where that spot was though with the scrub brush. Oh, this is looking nasty. I might leave. I might be out of here.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Probably should have just made more water. I can't for the life of me figure out where the scrub brush was. Unless it's on like the offset falls kind of side of the map that I just never go there. If that's the case, I will actually need to ask Perfect Trip where the heck that thing was. And he'll be like, well. That's gonna cost you. It's fine. We got stuff to do. I think what I'll do is get some crafted clothing made. So we'll get that figured out. Let's get out of here. I'll just try my best to stay in the wind shelter. Let's do it. Again, thanks to everyone for hanging. Cheers. Let's get into Milton, and we'll try to grab all those pots and stuff, and then head on back through into Mystery Lake. And then Mystery Lake is going to be a chore. And we have a lot of stuff there, like more than I remembered. There's like a full load at Camp Office, and then like probably a load and a half at Carter Dam. We'll figure it out. Don't worry, team. We got this, alright? Astrid the pack horse. We can do it. What do we do with Polaroids? Yeah, use them for mapping. So the Polaroids are, it was instituted during Fearless Navigator, which was a major update that happened, I guess, a year ago, just over a year ago now. And what happened was, you know, back in the day when you mapped, you got a piece of charcoal from the fire and you did a map, and it gave you a very small circle, and that was it. And you had to do, you know, like 200 charcoal maps per map to get full coverage. Well, now what they have is this mechanic where elevation factors in. So the higher elevation, the larger of a map you get. And then Polaroids are the real winner. So if you get a Polaroid, what that means is you can go to the location where the Polaroid was taken. And if you map while holding the Polaroid, if you map from that location where the Polaroid was taken, like it actually says on your screen, you're at a Vista location, it will open up a huge swath of land. I'll show you in a second. I've only done one so far. Hey, look at me. But yeah, if you go to my maps, I think Pleasant Valley was the one. No, Mystery Lake. So I've done one Polaroid here in Mystery Lake, and I did it from the lookout tower. And this is how much coverage it gave me. I have another Polaroid to do here at the Lake Vista, and it's going to give me like all of this coverage here. So I'll have limited mapping to actually do. So Polaroids are so strong. They really are a game changer if you're trying to get maps or cartographer done. during our speed run of Faithful Cartographer, it was like, you know, pretty good if you got a Polaroid. And it was early on in the run.
Because I really do.
Yeah, back in the day, the maps, like, I didn't map. I mapped once, and I said, is this it? They expect me to do this 1,000 times? No, I'm not. And I just gave up on it. It was funny, though, like, the whole thing, it happened, like, I mapped something, and then I was like, this sucks. Like, why would I ever do this? And I was like, well, maybe when I get lost in a blizzard or something, it would help me. So then, of course, I'm in Coastal Highway, lost in a blizzard, and I was like, oh, I know, I'll map, and then I'll be able to, like, you know, cross-reference the last map I did and find my way out of here. Well, that didn't work because it didn't let me map in a blizzard. It said visibility is too low, and I dropped my charcoal right then and there, and I didn't pick it up again until Fearless Navigator. And that was the same update when they did the stone caches. And yeah, I think the stone caches were kind of an all-around. They were underwhelming. They were really cool at the beginning because they made it so the meat wouldn't get ruined. You could put meat in there and it would save its condition. But that was a glitch, and they patched it out immediately. And since then, people are like, meh. Caches are only used for shenanigans, like, you know, trying to grab an arrow out of a tree. I want to check on that moose, and then if it's not there, we'll head towards the bear, I guess. It's not ideal bear hunting weather. Use a glitch as a feature. Yeah, hey, maps. Discover the minigame mapping in GTFO. Yeah, I didn't even know there was maps in that game until I've been playing it for like 30 hours. Okay, no moose. Let's go to the bear. The bear is a bit more... Wait. Is there a moose? I guess there's deer too. Nearby. Why don't we see if we can get... Let's drag a wolf to the trailer. And then like a deer. And then that might be enough to get us like a meal. I'm carrying stink on me, so... It should work out. I was hoping to go to the basin and see if the moose is there, but I want to go to Mystery Lake. Just it's quicker. And we're underweight with the ropes, so it's not like we have to billy goat out of here. Alright, he's coming, he's coming.
My fingers.
No, buddy. Seriously? Hey. Yeah, thank you. Okay, good. Let's get this lit just so we have it here where this blizzard pops off. Hey Luna, thanks for the hydrate. Cheers. Now that I think about it, meat goes bad pretty quick for being stuck in a freezer. Yeah, that's the thing is like we were so excited because, you know, we all put meat in the container and then like passed time aggressively to see if the condition dropped. So it was like this new mechanic to have, you know, meat conserved, but didn't pan out, as you know. Yikes.
I can't feel my hands.
So much work, but this is a 6 kilo wolf. Like I'm happy to do it.
Do I? If I don't warm up soon.
We don't have the guts actually, now that I think of it, to do all the clothing we wanted. Well, maybe we build a rabbit hat. Does blizzard damage your clothing have a set of fire? Yes. I don't know, actually. I don't really know, to be honest. I think so, but I don't know for sure. I think if you're out in a blizzard and you don't have the wind barrier symbol, then I think yes, it does. That's why it's like if you're living in a snow shelter or like in a fishing hut with the door open, you can risk losing some clothing. Hey, Captain Quill is getting the crew together. Heist it up, folks. You know he wants to. Don't miss out on your chance. It's not much, but it will last us a little bit. Hey, Summer, great to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely Tuesday? Wednesday? Happy Wednesday, everyone. Wow. I'm a little slow on the uptake, folks. Try doing a refresh. Let me know, because right now, yeah, I'm running. The stream is fully optimized here. No drama on my end, so hopefully it's your end. I hate to say it like that, but yeah. You're not wet beside a fire. Yes, okay, but how about this? How about inside a snow shelter without a fire? Let me know. What do you think of that? I just think, yeah, like, my clothes should be getting wrecked right now, but who knows? I don't quite understand how it works. Yeah, and make sure you're running it on auto. Like, if you've got it set at source, then maybe it will struggle, your setup. But if you set it auto, then it auto drops down for you. I guess no more deer or wolves coming into my near future. Don't mind me, I'm just checking quality control. How's it look in the blizzard? I think it looks better than it did the other day, so I'm happy. It's good enough for me. No, don't drink it, Astrid. Alright, we got some teas on there. Some meat here. Perfect, look at that. Set now. We're set up. So we do have some fresh guts, so maybe we're not as set as we thought.
Okay, I'm tired.
Alright, so as far as guts, got 1, 2, 3, 4 fresh guts. And 3. Yeah, so we could only build the deer stuff anyways, so let's do that. And then we can always haul the hides out anyways. And then just try to get them back to the store. Let's get building. Deer hat, why not? Or rabbit hat, I mean. Oh, fail. We just have to sleep on it. Start fresh tomorrow. Yeah, it's a shame I just didn't plan the guts out. I should have left more here. Silly ones. All right. Well, thank you everyone for joining me here. I appreciate you coming out. Let's get Astrid out of Melton, get her back to Mystery Lake, and we can sort our life out. And then I would like to clear Pleasant Valley. Well, I think Mystery Lake will clear. I think Mystery Lake we've really almost done. Achilles. I like it. I think that's what the name is. Maybe not. Maybe it's XC Lilies, but Achilles. See ya, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. What are we doing? Alright, let's finish the hat. $44%. Oh my. Alright, we're repairing that. We can't have that. It's atrocious. We're only sitting at 18 warm? What the heck? I think our clothes got wrecked in the blizzard. No joke. Before we leave, I want to just collect a bit more cloth, maybe? Did I leave anything at the farmhouse? Let's see. Cleared out of loot. Some saplings at trailer. Marsh Ridge Cave. Permits. Cash. Okay, so Milton is officially cleared. Dang. The ravine is cleared as well. Pleasant Valley, we just have the cars and that like one corner. Coastal, we have one trailer, I think. No, we did that. Coastal Highway, we might have a couple corpses. Yeah, all this is done. Dang. Happening, folks. Okay, let's see how heavy we are with all this stuff on us.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Well, we'll be able to drop wood. How about that? Oh yeah, we're almost there. Doing it. I guess the stinky guts I could probably leave behind, right? Oh no. I forgot. Dang it, now we're 5 kilos over it. Ah. Shafts are lighter, aren't they? Yes, they are. Wait. Yes, I'm sure of it. Arrow shafts are much lighter. All right, we're checking. We're checking. So that weighs something. All right, a birch sapling weighs 0.2 and a shaft weighs. Oh yeah. Okay, we're converting our saplings. We're doing it, folks. This is happening. While you're recording the wolf, they got damaged. Oh, you're right, negotiator. Yeah, here I am thinking, well, I was beside a fire, my clothes are wrecked. You're right. You're right. How do you increase carry capacity? So in episode 2, all you'll be able to get is well fed. You won't be able to find a moose satchel. The moose aren't around until episode 3, I think. And even then, maybe not. Maybe you get the satchel, but it's like through a mission. But yeah, in story mode, well fed's the best you can get until I guess episode 3, maybe episode 4. Fortunately, but unless you like go out of bounds, you're not going to get the technical backpack, which is 5 kilos extra, and then the moose satchel, which is 5 kilos extra. Maybe we should eat and drink some water. How about? Hey, Flora, cheers. Okay, let's finish what we were doing with the shafts. I think that's a smart play. We'll save a lot of weight this way. We'll be carrying back like 1,000 shafts, but that's fine. Should save us quite a bit of weight in the end. Or not, maybe like a kilo. Says I can make a survival bow. See, we're still way overweight. I guess changing the mushrooms and teas over is the other step. Wow, this ended up being a whole day inside of chores, so we're gonna get that cabin fever wrist popping up, I'm sure. Whatever, we'll sleep in the cave tonight. Actually, let's just go to the cave now and do this. I'll just take everything I need with me, and then if we can't carry it, we'll leave it there. Alright. Okay, doing this. Hey, Luger. Definitely getting cabin fever. Time to stock the shells. I know, honestly, the moment everyone's waiting for is the stealth shocking stream. But I got a lot of work to do yet, so we're still gonna keep on keeping on here. We're finding Polaroids. We're cleaning up regions that we've already looted through, just to make sure there's no odds and ends that we've missed. And then, yeah, we're getting it. Then we're getting sort of a few other things collected. You know, like the ropes, the car batteries, all the extra stuff that wasn't in the initial list.
Jesus, this is cold.
And we're warm again. Oh, don't I have some... Alright, how light are we now? Okay, that actually... Oh wait, no, we dropped some stuff, didn't we? Ah! We don't have to bring the hides back, it's just like I'd like to get them back if we can. You know what? I think we're there. If we drop all our water, we're good. Nice. We got this, team. Hey, Kindell, welcome in. Can you drop a Polaroid? No, we can't. So what we'll do is we'll just like get the store and then we'll think about collections. But I can't physically do anything other than examine them. So all the collections are like that. We got only 5 more notes to discover. And there's like 2 in Bleak Inlet alone. I wonder where we've left notes behind. Buffer, that's gonna be tough. Yeah, we got a ways to go, folks. Welcome, Kindell. Hope you're doing good today. Good to see you. We're gonna be working our way out of Mountain Town now. Yeah, we might have to leave all this curing stuff. You know, hides we can get anywhere. We really can. Advertisement. Everything you could possibly need. Someone finds their way into this cave, you better believe they're gonna be heading towards Astrid's general store. That away. So people know where to go. Sorry, I'm getting excited about this store. It's happening, folks. We gotta have an advertisement in every region. Not every region, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. We gotta get the word out there. We get the word out there. Spread the word, folks. All will hear of our store and our glorious goods. All right, so we are almost 2.5 over.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I think it is the hides we're gonna have to ditch. It's that or the cattails, but yeah, we don't really need cattails. Like, they're nice to have, but maybe this is too many, considering we gotta haul all this stuff back to Quonset. There we go. So now we're at weight. Let's go. So we dropped a couple hides, not a big deal. I was gonna get a bunch of cloth too, but again, cloth is gonna happen in Pleasant Valley. We can do a whole 70, 80, 1,000 cloth if we want. Drag it out. Have you ever done a mega forge run? No, the biggest forge I've done is probably like, you know, 1 hatchet, 1 knife, 20 to 30 arrowheads. I think 30 is probably, yeah, the max I've ever done. I guess like for forging, I'm usually trying to like get onto other things, so I'm rushing out of there. It's like, all right, we got to do the forge, and then we're building the bow, and then we're going to the summit, and then we're doing this, and then we're doing that, and I'm just more or less hyper focused on getting the forge completed and out of there. And too often I'm dictated by food. Early game, I'm rushing around, I'm not collecting every food I can, and then when it comes time to forge, I'm like running on fumes, and I'm trying to get doing this before I starve, you know.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
If we can go in here and just get a couple more cloth, I'll take the time to repair some clothes.
Oh, so cold.
I think we got it all though, honestly. I think we went through and did the whole cloth collection. Oh, I was gonna say, is there a pot there? No, we got it. Just warm up real quick. 200 arrowheads. Sounds like a grind. Yeah. I guess teach their own. Like some people do it just to have 200 arrowheads. Like if they're doing a long run, why not? Or two, what if you don't want to like go hunting to get your archery skill to 5? You just want it at level 5. So that's your technique. Makes sense. Just build 200 arrows, boom, archery 5. Profit. Just gonna check in here for cloth. I think we looted most of this town out. Nope. And now we got the spraying wrist. That's how finely tuned everything was. All right, let's hit a couple things. I need max warmth out of this cloth gear. There we go. So now what are we at? 19? 21. Nice. Okay, that's more like it. Having the rabbit hat helps too. I'm happy. Happy now. Yeah, I already have archery 5. Just doing it for something to do. Yeah, exactly. Like if you're like trying to get to 500 days and you're struggling on stuff to do, then that's a great option. It gives you something to work towards. I just want to check this pond over here. Looks like we grabbed most of the things. Oh my. Yikes.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Oh, that's another thing I wanted to mention. I've heard note that they've removed the barriers in Ash Canyon for the wolves. So there used to be like, you know, you couldn't get hit by a wolf if you were like at anglers because there was like an invisible wolf wall. Are these windows broken? Can I shoot through? No. He's all sorts confused. Get out of here. You're making me nervous. Go away. All right, let's go to sleep. You need to visit some sort of store. Hey, Aliquella, welcome in. Good to see you. Let's just go to sleep and forget this ever happened. Oh, all right, that worked. We win. Crampons activated. Let's go. Hey, Chill, good to see you. Welcome in. And Chill Darkness is streaming some TLD. Thanks for doing the show, kind of. Right on. How's your TLD adventures going, Chill? What kind of stuff are you getting into? I'm always curious to see what people are up to, whether it's story, you know, Interloper, challenges they've created. It's always fun to hear what people got going on. Olden, welcome. I figured out what this game needs the most. Ooh, do tell, do tell. I hope you're lopering. You're doing some lopering? Nice, Chill. Right on. Oh, 11-day death. Ah. What went wrong, Chill? Where did it all go wrong? When did the downward spiral start? Instead of having Willer asked to be the character, replace it with Steve Irwin. Oh gosh. Aw, poor Steve, we missed the dude. Yeah, I guess he wouldn't be able to voice it though, that's the only thing. So it'd be someone doing Steve Irwin impressions. Maybe that could be an Easter egg if you set the language to Australian. All of a sudden the voice lines change. Imagine being chased by a wolf and Steve narrating, "Oh crikey, look at this magnificent creature." I'm just running my Voyager till you die. Well, Voyager, it's kind of hard to die, isn't it? Like, you gotta work at it. I'm just kidding. I know you can die in Voyager and Pilgrim just as easy as a Loper. It's just a bit more forgiving, and you're allowed to make a couple more mistakes. Turn your screen upside down. Hey, Yarg, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We've actually, we made it through... Where were we? What were we doing? We just made it through Milton and Hush River, so we were sort of through there to get a few things like pots and odds and ends that we missed. We did screw up a little bit, not gonna lie. There's one tomato soup can in Hush River. My pilgrim death was investigating how to bunny hop down to the ravine. Christopher, yeah, so you got a instant death wall. I can show you the way. It's actually where you wouldn't think, not at the rope, but at the far end when you cross the bridge. There's a really easy billy goat. Well, easy is relative. Oh, we're way under. Yoink. Look at us grabbing coal, emergency coal. You know why? It's because we swapped to crampons. So when you're wearing an article of clothing, it's half the weight as when it's in your inventory. So we just saved half a kilo or a quarter of a kilo, whatever the heck. Be watching and working out. Nice. Yarg, enjoy your workout. Do some stretching first and after. I'm sure you know it. You died that way as well, Kindle? Yeah, I know we've all done it. Like, there's some first hesitancy with billy goating, and then you think, oh, this is easy. It's fine. Just a new form of travel. And then you hit your first instant death wall, and you're like, wait, what? I didn't even fall. They just killed me. That's sort of tough to deal with, honestly. Very able to die in Voyager. No guns allowed though, so it's doable. Started Winter Raid for the first time. Nice. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of story mode, folks. I think you know this by now. I just finished spamming like 50 videos up onto YouTube. I'm sorry. I know if you're on YouTube, just don't click the ding the bell button for notifications. I got locked out of my YouTube for a month, so I had to just throw up a bunch of VODs so they wouldn't get deleted off Twitch. But the story mode VODs are going up on YouTube, so pretty soon there will be like episode 1, 2, and 3, and 4, and then 4 again. 4, then 4 again. Yeah, exactly like that. So you'll be able to go on the YouTube in a year from now and watch my story mode playthrough. So pretty cool. And I know a few folks are enjoying the VODs right now, so the reason I'm doing the YouTube is so those VODs won't be permanently deleted. I'd say this was a real successful trip. I think we got way more pots than I intended, so I'm happy about that. Top shelf pot, Astrid's pot shop.
Too cold.
Astrid's Herbal Remedies? I don't know. We gotta think of a good name. Like, we got a lot, but we gotta pick it. Did you just say that clothes weigh half when worn? Blades, my friends. My sweet, sweet child of summer. Yes. Yeah. Check this out. I don't know how to show you. Okay, so right now, all right. Here we go.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Right now we're in our birthday suit, all right? And in our pack, we've got 9.95 kilos in the pack, okay? When we're wearing all that stuff, we now have, oh, let's put the satchel on. We now have 7 kilos. So it's not half? What is it? I don't know. There's something there. Maybe it's a quarter. Wait. Okay, right now we're 44.8 kilos. Okay? 44.8 kilos. And now we are 47.23 kilos. So we just gained, 3 kilos? 40%? About 40? Thank you. Okay, so I don't quite know. Like, I estimated it was 50. And that was wrong. We're learning, chat. All right, unfortunately, I'm just gonna take a quick break, okay? So I will be back in a minute. Enjoy this insane clip, and we will back shortly, okay? So sit tight, enjoy.
My fingers.
Oh God! Oh my God! Something is not right!
Gotcha. Breathe.
Oh my God! Oh no! This is not working as intended. Oh God! Oh no!
I just been breathing higher on the street, and I know it's my time to go. Calling you, and the search is a mystery. Standing on my feet, it's so hard when I try to be me. Oh, deja vu.
Oh God! Sorry for the wait, folks. I ended up taking longer than I intended, but let's be patient. When bears get to their engines decked out. Is that the kid from Flight of the Navigator? I don't know, honestly, where those YouTube recommendations came from, but maybe. We must be the same age, yeah. 80s kids, let's go. Oh, that sucks, Christopher. Oh no. He's been sober for a few years and doing well. There you go. It's 30%. Thank you, negotiator. I knew someone would be really keen to do some math. Nice work. Being a childhood actor does put a ton of strain onto a person. Holy smokes. So props to any actors who started young and turned out. Alright, don't mind me. I'm gonna shut the cam down and eat my snack, and I'll be here, folks. I'll be back in a minute.
Is getting kind of heavy.
Wow, Tess, that's wild. I had no idea. I had no idea. Crazy.
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind. I can't feel my feet.
just realized I left all 10 stims. All 10 stims back behind. Whoops. What if we got into a real emergency? A quill situation. I don't know. I don't know what the situation is. We're on day 84. We've just finished Milton. And now it's looking like I might be stuck at Trappers for a minute. Well, you know what? I'm sure we can make it. Let's just go to Deadfall and warm up there. But yeah, we cleared Milton. We got like a ton of pots now. And we have all the saplings and stuff that we set to cure. We've turned them into arrow shafts, and we've got a bunch of maples. We got a bunch of hides. So all in all, we're ready to do some more crafting. Deer clothes, another wolf coat, bear coat or bedroll. So we're getting there. There's a bit left in Pleasant Valley. So I think that's our next mission, Pleasant Valley adventure. And we'll clear Pleasant Valley all the way out. We've got actually combat boots and a hammer there still. And then the other stuff is just like new regions we haven't discovered yet. Oh, Winding River too. We gotta go through Winding River. Your bear broke yesterday. It stopped in the middle of a dance. Oh, and then it mauled you. Brutal. Brutal.
My fingers feel
Tess is an amateur rap artist. Yeah, I guess so. With a bit of healthcare knowledge. Yeah, Shutter Babe. It's gotta be a real tough gig. Real tough gig. Someone's got to do it, so shout out to all those in healthcare who are taking on those jobs, especially this day and age.
I just want to lay down for a bit.
Tough on body and soul for sure. All right, let's get in here, warm up. We've got extra coal now too, so we don't have to stress about running out. I thought we were Fire Master, but no, that's the only skill we've got really left to worry about. Mending too would be nice.
Come on, little fire.
Hey Faye, welcome in. Good to see you. I'm just having a snack, so I'll be back in a minute. I'm just shutting the cam down to stuff my face.
I'm not sure I can carry much more. I wonder if I can drop any of this gear. someplace to escape this cold. Wait. It's so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
All right, I'm back. I was snacking on oatmeal, no, granola, yogurt, blueberries. I enjoyed my time working in psych, but it was only 6 months. Yeah, long-term toll. Also at a huge hospital, didn't have the same people over and over. Aw, you're so sweet, cool. Okay, yeah, it's a tough job, and big thanks to all those who were getting into it. The system made it difficult. Oh, yeah, where we are, there's like this huge crisis, fentanyl crisis. All right, Luna, take care. Enjoy your lurkin. Let's see. I think I have some stuff here. I got a bedroll and a bunch of gear.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Oh no. Oh no. Now I remember. Oh man. Alright, so we're gonna have to do a couple trips, apparently. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Either way, I think that's a good amount to work with to start. We can always grab more and just slow walk the whole way. That's not a bad idea. Let's just get as much as we can while we're still, like, able to move, and then just go for it. Hey, Cindy, good to see you. Welcome in. And Snake Doctor, good to have you. Welcome, welcome. We're doing good. I'm doing good. I shouldn't speak for everyone, but yeah, no, I'm doing good. I just had a snack, so actually I got a bite left. If anyone's tuning in and you're not too sure what we're up to, this is the challenge. Right now we're shuffling loot to Quonset. We've got a whole lot of stuff in Mystery Lake. I'm talking a whole lot of stuff here. Just woke up, Cindy? Well, I hope you got a coffee going. If not, cheers. What are you doing? Get your coffee. Okay, so we can walk pretty fast right now. We can't sprint. All right, that I noticed a slowdown there. So let's drop the hammer. Pick up tools. And a sapling. And an accelerant. Let's go. Why not? Alright folks, let's just get into it. I don't know what I'm doing. We're slow as molasses. Why would we put a fire right here? Is there meat on it? No. Alright, let's slow walk our way there. How long do you reckon this challenge will take? It will take a while because we'll be doing the store and then I want to work on the collections. So honestly, the whole vision of this challenge is it's going to be a long running file that I can go back to in between things. So, you know, the main goal is get the store opened, get the store laid out and set, get everything there, get the shelves organized. And then once we're done that, we can focus on our collections. So collecting the cairns, the buffer memories, you know, all that stuff.
I can't
So
feel
yeah,
my hands.
as far as the store goes, maybe day 100, 150. But as far as the whole challenge, a long time. It's gonna be a while. Back's doing a lot better. Thanks for asking, Snake. Yeah, I've been working pretty frequently with an osteo. So I'm doing exercises to strengthen, and I've seen improvements. I still have issues, obviously, but it's night and day. Night and day since the first, I guess it was July, early July, when it first happened. But yeah, I got a ways to go yet, but I am making a lot of progress, so I'm pretty happy.
Let's say a lot, 'cause I
Happy with that. Gotta be committed. Takes a lot of trips. Yeah, we've got at least 2 more to do to go from Quonset to Mystery Lake, so it's not that far a walk. It's like we kind of dragged everything to Mystery Lake from Hush River and Milton, and then to like the batteries. We had 2 batteries, so that's like a trip in itself. The batteries are brutal, but it's gonna be worth it. Just to say we stock batteries on the shelves. Everything you could possibly imagine is gonna be in this store. Just you name it, it will be there. And it might not be like a ton, but we'll get a token sample. All right, can I stop and have a fire? Yeah, make lens. Let's take the chance, the opportunity. I mean, and then as we spend coal, we'll get lighter. You had a back problem a few years ago, and I never want it again. Yeah, that's the thing, Snake Doctor. Is even if I get back to like great shape, I'm always going to be doing some form of, you know, Pilates or yoga or specific exercises focused on keeping my back strong and healthy, because it's something that I do not want to have happen again. It was a nightmare. It was absolutely the worst thing I've ever gone through times 10 or 20. I don't even know. It was brutal, and I don't wish it on my worst enemy. So take care of your backs, folks, if you can. You know, consult with someone, a professional. I just had no idea. Like, I didn't even understand how back health worked, and like, you know, you need this proper curve in your lower back, and like that's how the vertebrae want to be. So like my back was just like this perfectly straight line. Not good. So yeah, posture. I gotta get the posture check redeem going. But yeah, like I said, I'm night and day, so I'm really happy with where I'm at. I'll put the gun away. Now let's go. We're a little hungry, but we have meat at the ravine, so that's kind of our destination, our goal. Oh, we're off. Hey, Shutter. I'm sure you mentioned this already, but I missed it. How did you hurt your back? Honestly, it was just years and years and years of hard labor. So to being bent over, hunched over, and doing heavy lifting, those 2 motions sort of work to get me hunched over and for me to lose that curve in my lower back. And what happens there is, you know, the vertebrae aren't aligned properly, so issues happen. I had what was called a protrusion, or a large protrusion, on my basically, I guess the vertebrae have a channel on the inside, and the nerves kind of like run up there. And anyways, I had a protrusion, which you might have to Google it and figure out exactly what that means, but it basically means I hurt myself, and the consequence was pressure was put onto my nerves that run down my leg from my back. So it just felt like burning fire, lightning pain shooting from my back to my leg. And I wasn't really able to walk or anything. I was in bed for 4 weeks, just chilling, watching Twitch and trying to stay positive. But yeah, so since then things have improved drastically. I'm noticing my cams or my lighting might be a little off today. Let's see if we can get this sorted out. There, see if that's better. So much to do, we gotta get the lighting figured out. Let's just drink teas and keep warm. Nerve pain, yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, you don't really understand what it's like until you get it. Like, you know, you can feel it in your teeth sometimes, and it's just like this incredibly sharp, jolting pain. And it was tough because like I wasn't able to find a position where there wasn't the pain. So it was like I was just really frustrated. I wasn't able to get comfortable. I couldn't sleep because like the meds I was on weren't even giving me pain relief. It was really brutal. Like for the first 3 weeks, I didn't get my meds sorted properly, and then after that, I got my meds sorted out a bit better, and things have improved. We almost are going 0 kilometers an hour into the headwind. Like, look at this. We're not even moving. This is brutal. Move carefully. Yeah, exactly. It's like now moving forward, I'm going to be very conscious about bending, lifting, twisting, all that stuff. It's like programmed into my brain now. I gotta be on top of things. Yeah, I am feeling a lot better, so thanks for asking. Decent chair. Yeah, Herman Miller. Ooh, yeah, I do have a really good chair, Snake Doctor, so that's something that's been really nice. But obviously, yeah, I know one day I will upgrade the chair to something a bit more posturepedic. But yeah, right now I do have a really good chair, and I've got it custom set, so the way I'm sitting in it is quite comfortable for me long term. Also, Snake, I have a standing desk, so I gotta get using the standing desk I have. So yeah, standing on, you know, even if it's for half an hour is gonna make a big difference for me. Just to stand up and get things moving around a bit better. Damage a nerve in your elbow working on the farm. That shooting type nerve pain can be dreadful. Yeah, and two, like you need to use your arm, right? So it's like, what do you do to like not have that pain? How do you get comfort? It's like,
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
it's just tough. It's like my leg. I couldn't really do anything. Yeah, I can't walk around. I couldn't. Yeah, it was just rough. It was a dark time in my life, and I wish it upon no one. So yeah, do take care of your backs, folks. You only got one. You only get one back, and apparently they're pretty fragile. I'm only 35, and I already wrecked it.
Freezing.
But no, honestly, I'm very happy with where I've come, and I'm positive that things are gonna get better for me. I probably won't even need the surgery, which is great news for me. Oh, Astrid, we are going so slow. Hey, Ruik, welcome back in. Good to see you. We are just about to... Let's scare this wolf, actually. I feel like this is going to be something that we won't be able to do for long. Hey, I am Saba. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Grim Gang. Taking care of my back right now with some Romanian deadlifts. Nice. Yeah, that's the thing, though, too. You got to make sure your posture is bang on for deadlifts. Yeah. So that's why I say consult with a professional. Don't listen to me. I don't really know what I'm talking about, folks. I'm still learning. But yeah, if you can consult with a professional about this sort of thing, it'd be helpful. Another night bike ride completed. No baby tears. That's awesome, Rek. I'm sure you get a lot of cool sights. Is it pretty chilly in the evenings now for you? I guess biking anywhere from like 5 degrees Celsius is okay and up, because you're moving your body, you're keeping warm that way. Did you get a craft beer? You have it delivered in batches. Nice. Yeah, we have this system here where you can go to like a brewery. Excuse me. It's with what's called a growler. It's like a jug, and you can just like drink it, empty it, bring it back to the brewery. They fill it for you, bring it home, so you can get many different ones, different kinds of beer. Oh yes, to the growler. You know what a growler's? Yeah. Today was special as we got warm air from the south. Oh, room temps outside? Wow. Dang, that's crazy. Yeah, I see some people are full on winter, some people are getting into the fall. Here you are in summer. Never go up with the weight if you can't keep your back straight. Yeah. Yeah, when I was like in rowing in high school, we did a lot of strength training. And looking back on it, it was a little misinformed, you know. It was like we got like a half an hour lesson from some professional, and then it was like, oh, all of a sudden we're all experts in how to do burpees and deadlifts, and I'm sure several of us were not having optimal posture. Hey, what's this? Could it be? Uh-oh. A wolf? Yeah, it's a wolf ones, that's what it'd be. But I was just admiring my advertisement, you know? Pretty cool. I know I should get that wolf and process it, but I want to get to the ravine and get my food, you know? Tomorrow it's back to 7. It's 11 right now. Yeah, right now we're at, yeah, exactly 11 degrees. You're right. Still kind of like CrossFit classes with a coach after 1 year internet course. Yeah, exactly. It's like some stuff like you really do need someone to spot you and make sure your technique's good, your form's good. Otherwise you're doing more harm than than good, right? What are the rock caches? So Faye, if you collect 50 stones, you can build a rock cache, which is a outdoor container. So that's all it is. This is a container that you built and you place outside, and you can fill it with I don't know, I think 25 kilos of junk. I don't know, to each their own. They're not the most useful. They're not the most useful thing. I'm sure you could find a use for it, but yeah, it's like, it looks like this. See here, rock cache. I don't have the stones for it, but it's just like a pile of rocks in a pyramid, and you can open and close the top. It was for earlier. You commute by bike. Glad you got good gear. Yeah, that's it. If you're commuting by bike daily and you're like going through all weather, you need some good gear. You don't want to be out in the rain getting splashed with mud. Why? Oh, that's different. So the cairns are in the collection. The rock cache, you're allowed to build 5 per region. The rock cairn is it looks like this. It's got a little ribbon. It's just a small stack of rocks, and the idea is we find them all, and it's something they did when the game was in early development. They needed some money, so they did a Kickstarter, and anyone who contributed to the Kickstarter got a cairn, and they were allowed to write a story. So I don't even know. They're named after the people, and sometimes they have a bit of text, but often it says the story's not yet written. Hey, Cindy, welcome, or sorry, Violacious, welcome in. Good to see you. How you going? We're just doing the slow walk to Quonset. It's not been bad. By the time we get to the ravine, we're gonna be cold. Gotta find them all. Yep. Yeah, we gotta. The collections are tough. Like, the mapping I can handle. The Polaroids I can handle. The buffer memories, that's gonna be tough. And then the cairns is gonna be tough. You gave up on cairns? Oh no. Well, Cindy, I know there's not much of a resource, but I heard there's an online guide where it's like you're given this many per region. It tells you how many are in each region, so you know like where you're missing them at least. But yeah, the cairns I can't use outside sources, obviously. I'm gonna do it on my own with chat's help. Chat will help me, hopefully, and we'll try our best. Oh, Astrid, this is slow moving. Hey, Osmond, thank you for the cheer. Appreciate it. Hello, hello. One of the caves seems, yeah, the cave winding river to Pleasant Valley. There's like 18 cairns in it. Yeah, it's crazy. I feel like they were like, we need to finish all these cairns. We got a bunch more. Well, let's throw them in this cave. Yeah, it's the cave to Pleasant Valley from Winding River. And to keep in mind, a lot of the cairns aren't in the near regions, so there won't be cairns in Ash Canyon, Bleak Inlet, Hush River, Timberwolf Mountain. So that's something to help you, like Broken Railroad, the Muskeg, Mystery Lake, Coastal, Crumbling Desolation, Pleasant Valley. All these places will have them. Oh, what's this? This way to the store? Let's go. Karens, you heard as Karens? I'm naming corpses, so no. Well, okay, how do you... Karens. Cairns. It's like, in Australia, there's a city named Cairns. Cairns, Australia, but it's spelled Cairns. I also heard Karens. Hey, Talia, welcome in. Good to see you. Karens. How do you say it then? Karen? Karen. Kern? I don't know. I honestly don't know how to say that word without making it sound like Karen. I don't know. But Talia, welcome in. Good to see you. Kern? There's not much difference. Yeah, okay. So I'm pronouncing, it's like English is weird. It's like there, 222, Karen. Confusing. Hey, thanks for shouting out Talia. They're playing some Valheim. Nice. How are you liking the new update, Talia? The Hearth and Home. I haven't played it since they did the big update, but I played the heck out of Valheim when it first came out. Oh boy, did I ever. Yeah, we got obsessed with that game for a little bit. I was saying it right. Thank you, Night Elves. I was saying it right. It just sounds so similar to the other word. It's hard to tell the difference. They will eventually visit Astrid's apocalypse assortments. Yeah. Sometimes I tell Maribel to stop painting. Does Maribel whine for food, Violacious? Because yeah, Grim will do that even though he has this robot feeder. Whoa, we're about to lose well fed. Hold on, I gotta check. 32 calories. Yikes. Yikes. Hey, Casa, thank you for the cheer. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Let's get our campfire built. Oh, we don't even have sticks. Oh, Astrid. I did grab the 52 cloth, didn't I? I sure did. We also have, oh man, why do I need all these mushrooms? Why did I prioritize this over like the battery or pots? We'll never know. We'll never know. I really wish they'd stop with the Carls. It should be Carls. But yeah, Carls with a C though. Most Carls are spelling their name with a C.
Come on, little.
Oh, Olden, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope everything gets better for you. Aw, cyber hug. Thank you, Talia.
That's a good one.
Yeah, Olden, I hope things go better for you. Hopefully you can chill here and help get your mind off things. Let's just get some sleep. Hey, Stomp, welcome in. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well, Stomp. Everyone gather around, big group hug. This challenge makes me think of a guy who came into Joey's to ask, can I use custom to make more loot than Pilgrim? Wow. What if that person had the same intention? Build the store and stock it with like 1,500 soda pops. Yeah, we'll never know. I need this blizzard to stop. Yeah, Stump, I'm doing good. We're just doing this fun challenge here where I'm trying to collect all the loot in the whole world and set it up at a store. So Quonset is the place we've picked, and we're so far clearing the world and making our way back with different loads of gear. Yeah, it's been an adventure. One minute? Oh, that was not what I thought it was. Maybe this blizzard will stop and we can actually travel safely. Did this challenge in Pilgrim. It took several days of IRL gameplay. I bet it did. Oh, nice, Talia. New recipes are wonderful. Are they? See, I was worried because I heard that they made it so the top tier food was like still really hard to get, but not as OP. So I was sad to hear that, but I think they tweaked it after the initial release to make it a bit more ideal for players. That's what I heard, at least. 3 weeks, my goodness. With a loot better than Pilgrim, we could open a competition for Amazon, not a store. Yeah. The fellow said his favorite thing about the game was looting. I guess, you know, show up in one house, spend 2 days looting it out before you leave and move on to the world. Excuse me. I'm gonna make it so I can actually run. There we go. Oh, but then we got the pots. Ah,
Barely walk with this much gear.
forgot about the pot. Oh, what have we here? Let's go. Might blow our torch out, but I'm okay with that. They stack and balance each other out. Ah, okay. That's nice. When you find the right combo of health versus stamina foods, you can be very OP. Nice. Bit more nuance to it then. When I play anything below Interloper, it's fun at the start, but then yeah, Yarg, I say it all the time. I started on Stalker, and it was tough for me to get going, but I eventually spawned in Coastal Highway, and I lived for 200 days in Coastal. I didn't have to leave. There was no need. I found enough food. I found a rifle. I found ammo. Eventually I ran out of ammo, or I was low on ammo, and I just started using my hatchet to kill wolves. You know, run at them and struggle. And eventually I was like, well, I'm ready to leave this region, but I feel also like I'm ready to move up a notch, because like there's so much loot. I couldn't believe it. I felt like it wasn't right that I could live comfortably in Coastal without needing to leave. So that's when I switched to Loper, and I really got smacked around. He started episode 4. Ooh, yeah, episode 4 is it's quite a bit darker and violent, grittier than the other story episodes, but it's really well done, Talia, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it once you get into it. Key is to experiment in science at the different combos and see which ones you're most comfortable with. Yeah, I guess what we did is we like hoarded the good food, and then at the boss fights, that's when we like opened the larder up, and we were allowed to go in the pantry to get the good food, you know, like the fish tacos, the serpent stew. What else was really good? I don't know, not the jam. Definitely not the jam. So yeah, it's like any video game. It's like you hoard all the best stuff until like the very end, and then you realize, well, maybe I should have used this more along the way.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Serpent 2 is now a stamina food? Really? Interesting. Yeah, Serpent Stew was so good. It was so OP. We were only allowed to use it for the boss fights, and like to prepare for the final boss, we went serpent hunting for like a week, just collecting as many steaks as we could. It's a huge stamina boost. Well, that's good. So like if you're in deep trouble and you need to get your butt out of there, you can hightail it out. Eastim. That's cool. But yeah, Valheim's a really neat game. I want to wait till the Mistlands come out, I think, before I touch it again, because we really we explored, we did everything we could, and then we were kind of like sad that it was over. I guess I could restart and do like a whole fresh. What's going on? How come I can't get up here? We could do a fresh run. What game? We're talking about Valheim, Faye. Valheim, it's a, I guess it's a MMO? RPG? No, it's not an MMO. I don't know. What would you call it? It's a multiplayer action adventure RPG. I don't know. Basically, third person, you know, you're a Viking, you spawn into this world. There's some like mythology going on, crafting, building, you know, crafting weapons and making armor, taking on biomes, building boats, you know, sailing the seas. It's pretty sweet. I wanted to get back and finish it this time. Last time I only went to 2 bosses. See, yeah, last time I was gonna play for 1 or 2 days, and then I lost all track of time, and I played it. Oh, Faye, it's so well done. Like honestly, it was this like indie game that came out, and it blew up, and everyone was playing it. So it's been about a year, and they just did an update recently, so that's why we're talking about it again. But yeah, honestly, it's worth a look if you haven't played it. It's really fun. But it's one of those games where it's better played with friends, if that makes sense, because you're, you know, there's a lot going on. There's farming, fishing, mining. You got to go foraging for different, you know, consumables to help with your cooking. So that's when it's like, okay, we got 4 people on the server, and everyone's got a task right now. We're all working together. Oh, priority right now is mining. We need the whole crew to assemble. Let's get on the boat. We're gonna go on an adventure. You know, it was really fun. Like, it was almost like a perfect experience for me. I look back on it with such fond memories, and yeah, it was a winner. Valheim was a winner. And I did have a really great crew. I had a great crew of people playing with me, so made it really special. Speaking of the devil, hey Hawkeye. Yeah, Hawkeye was playing Valheim. Actually, Hawkeye was experienced when I started, so Wian and I started without ever playing it, and Hawk was there to sort of guide us, but he didn't overstep, you know. He just gave us enough info to keep us out of trouble. Oh dear. Well, we've been talking about Valheim, the new update, and I was just saying how great of an experience I had, and I think it was partly because of the company. You know, we had a great crew, and that's what was neat about Valheim is everyone had something they preferred doing, or they'd wanna do instead of this or that, and it's fine. You know, if you're good at farming, go for it. If you want to go mining, be my guest. We need all the copper ore we can get. Viking era open world RPGs, sorta in pixels, but the world is fantastic. Yeah, it's interesting, like the graphics. It's like when you go right in and look up close, it's all pixelated, but it also is like stunningly gorgeous, and the lighting, and like when you're in the forest, the trees, the scenery, the music. Oh, it's beautiful. It is beautiful. Yeah, it's a winner. You know what? My health bar is a little low. Let's get a fire here. Why not? Snow till you drown. The ocean is your oyster graveyard. Yeah. Hey, I didn't even see there was a heist. The two of you made it. Nice work. Let's drink.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Alright, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Background music in the world tree, it's just out of this world. Yeah, it's really gorgeous. They just did a great job all around with that game. Wait, where am I? There we are. They did a great job. You know, even though there's there's a lot of downtime. You know, for example, you gotta sail from one end of the world to the other to get a bunch of ore to your base. That takes a long time, and you're just basically chilling on the boat, listening to the music, trying to keep your eyes on the sea in case you see a serpent. So I could see how that could be boring for someone, but yeah, well done. Once I complete the last boss, I will be happy to start a new series or wait till the next update. Yeah, like I said, I would really like to have like the Mistlands open before I jump back in and really sink my teeth into it, because it'd be neat to explore the new update and all, but at the end of the day, we kind of beat the game, and just having a new cooking mechanics and a few things here or there, it might not be enough to keep me going through it. Oh, I was gonna try to sprint. We're not running anywhere. Playing sea shanties on the Discord. Nice. For sure. Get you in the mood. I'll probably walk the whole way if I can, just because the weather's nice. You'd like to fall off the edge of the world. I guess you gotta do it once, eh? Okay. Cross the bridge, check to see if we're auto walking. Almost there, don't worry. Oh, I looked down too much. It scared me. Oh, I didn't like it. I don't like it. Okay. Will Angelina have a Halloween event? I don't know. If there is one, they've been very quiet about it because they've been busy with episode 4. They just haven't said anything, honestly. Nice creaky bridge. Yeah, it's a fun bridge to go across. It's a bit spooky though. Yeah, so they haven't come out and made an announcement yet, unless someone's heard something that I haven't. So I don't know. Last year we got Darkwalker. The year before we had a recycled 4 Days a Night because they had just released episode 3 and they were too busy to do a new revised episode or Halloween event. They didn't have the time to do a proper revised 4 Days a Night, so they gave us a previous version that was actually really outdated as far as like game mechanics and stuff went. All right, let's get into Rabbit Grove Hut. I think I have a few things there. I just want to check and make sure. And we can always sleep for an hour.
Sure getting cold.
Why did I go this way? It works. You're hoping for 4 Days a Night? Yeah, it was a really fun event, 4 Days a Night, when I first played it. It's just, they would have to revise the whole thing and update it. Make sure it's current with the code and the like mechanics of the wolves and stuff. You'll be sailing at the end till you can't sail anymore.
Do I, if I don't warm up soon?
Alright, if you must. Yeah, Hawk's got some hours in Valheim for sure. Now, have you gone back, Hawk, and played it since the Hearth and Home? Have you checked out the new food mechanics? We were just talking about that earlier. They've updated quite a bit apparently. You either have a health or a stamina buff, but not both. And a new block bar, right? The new block bar. So that was interesting. And when it first came out, people were complaining because it was like you could take one hit from an archer or a fulling spearman, and then that was it, and you're dead. So it's like, how do you do anything if you're out of stamina against a fulling spearman? I would like the 4 Days a Night to come back. I had just bought the game. Oh, yeah, I had so much fun. I was new to the game, but 4 Days a Night was when I kind of like, you know, got my confidence, hit my stride. All right. Let's see if there's anything here. Yeah. Why not? We'll bring the Tinder plugs back as a... Hey, here's Tinder. Excuse me. Okay, let's go back. Back to home base. Oh, we are so slow in the wind. Gotta do it though. We're already a quarter cold. It doesn't take much. Oh, I hear ya. Yeah, that was the problem, is if you died, you lost everything. So, like, I spent 7 hours looting on the first day. If I had died, it would have been tragic. Would have been tragic for me. Alright, let's get all this stuff back. I might even try to switch to cans at this point. We'll just drop the pots and go can life. Yeah, Darkwalker was very tense, very anxiety inducing. It was kind of like, you know, a lot of players of the Lone Dark, we like to just take our time and relax. And it was the opposite of that. It was zero chill. It was like full on, you gotta run around. It's a speed run, even if you don't want a speed run. But yeah, it's cool that they made it a in-game challenge. So if you did miss it, you can go back and give it a shot and get the badge and stuff. But it's not everyone's cup of tea, I'm sure. Oh, excuse me, I got the yawns.
I've never felt so cold.
I need a stronger coffee. Oh, where's that bear? I know he's gonna ruin my day. Okay. We still need the Polaroid for Pleasant Valley, so I think on the next rip through Pleasant, I'll try to do Polaroid search. I know a few locations. It's just tough because Pleasant Valley is so big. So like at Burnt Bridge you can find one, at the plane crash you can find it. There's a spot near the farmhouse. It's like tucked away behind some scrub brush. I can check there. Where else? This is where I need Markwars to help me. Markwars is the Polaroid master. I'm trying to think. I found them there before. It's just... There's gotta be more than 4. Maybe just on a corpse somewhere. Need some Turkish coffee? Yeah, Luger, there's this hole-in-the-wall restaurant in my town where they do proper Turkish coffee, and it's really neat seeing them prepare it. Really neat. What's that? Wait, didn't we take this bear out recently? Yeah, we took him out on like day 55, so he should still be dead. Right here, in fact, is where he died. So we got some bear meat to eat. It's very particular but delicious if done right. Does it involve milk? Honestly, I don't really know. I'd say Google like a video of it. It's very interesting. There's like this really hot sand, and they're like running this special coffee pot through this really hot sand, and it's like bubbling up, and then they remove it from the heat, and then they put it back on the heat, and then they remove it, and it's this very like strong coffee. Oh, it is potent. It's good though. It's like, it's different from like an espresso, if that makes sense. It's hard to explain. All right, there's not much, but enough. Same with the Go. It's fun. I can't do more than 2 or 3 hours straight. Too much anxiety. Yeah, that's like Dark Walker. It's like, it's intense. You know, it's just, it's a lot. It's a lot if you're used to just playing this game and hanging out and chilling. Hey, Dova Dane. Dane, thank you for the follow. Welcome in to the Grim Gang. Enjoy your stay with us. Alright, we really can't sleep too much, so let's just chill. Pastime. Turkish coffee is delightful. Now, yeah, I'm gonna have to recommend you just check a video out of how it's made, because I can't really do it justice in my explanation. Coastal Highway is your favorite? Yeah, Coastal's nice. It's a real great late game region. I think a lot of us who've got a ton of hours in this game, you know, we've put some time into Coastal. For sure. It's a place where, you know, you've got fishing, you've got lots of bears, you've got many different options for bases. There's a real neat amount of coal nearby. You can get coal and cinder, you can get coal towards Desolation. So there's a lot going on here. There is. Hey, thanks for the hydrate. Cheers. It's really thick, yeah. It's like a Lebanese coffee. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. Dogwalker I did a speed run. It was an experience. Did you do a speed run? What was your time? I did like a speedy fun run where I did no spray paint, and I got like 2 hours and 13 minutes, and I thought it was pretty good. But I didn't do the version where Ash Canyon and the Banish was involved. I just did the version where you had 10 notes and that was it, and then you died. So it's kind of lame. If you've had Cuban coffee, they don't taste similar, but have a similar consistency. It's like you gotta chew it almost. It's just thicker. It's like scrumpy. It's like a kind of cider that you get in the UK. It's not like a clear, fine. It's like, it's got some grit in it, you know? A Cubano, you know what that is. Look, very nice. Dark Rocker is what drew me into this channel in the first place. Look how far we've come. Decent. Nice work. Well, there you go. Yeah, Dark Walker was a big event. I had a lot of fun with that. And then Wanzard came in and helped me out with it too. So that was cool. Oh, dang. This weather's nasty. I need to just pass time in a trailer, I think. Drink a couple birch teas and hang out. I drink average coffee, but you've had all the world's offerings. Nice. You like everything Cuban regarding cuisine? I guess I'm pretty limited to just cigars. You watched the highlight, it was funny. Nice. Saw the update on Twitter, wanted to watch someone play. Wow, see, it's often, like, I think I've only had 2 people who say they got to my channel through Twitter. Because I tag Long Dark, hashtag TLD, when I spam my tweets out every day. And I really just tweet my stream start, that's it. Maybe I'll get my opinions out on there at some point. Or I'll like make a video on YouTube that's actually like an edited bit of content, and then I'll tweet that out. I'll tag everyone in it. At everyone. I think that's how you do it, right? Oh wow, we got a ways to go. I always forget how long this walk is. Well, it was Hinterland's Twitter. Wait, what? I've never tagged Tinderland, Quill. I don't know how that would have happened. I don't know much about coffee, but I drink mine TLD style. No milk, no sugar. Yeah, me too. I used to drink cream, heavy cream, lots of sugar, or like honey or maple syrup. But since I've upgraded the quality of my coffee and to an AeroPress, I find it's less bitter, it's less acidic, and I don't need any. Oh, that reminds me though. I bought some fancy milk to try in my coffee. I gotta go grab some and try it. I'll get Astrid. I'm gonna go get another snack. Hinterlands tweeted about the Interloper event when it started. I want to watch someone play it, so I came to Twitch and searched for TLD. Ah, got it. You scared me for a second. I was like, Hinterland doesn't know about me. They're not supposed to know. Yeah, Rurik, I definitely haven't done that yet. I did fix the stream though, I'll say. I'm confident that I've resolved the stream lag issues. So I've dropped the resolution down, and I did some other black magic voodoo behind the scenes. So that took all my efforts, you know. We'll get there. We'll get there. Do you worry about the AeroPress being plastic? Honestly, as far as durability goes, it's very durable. I've actually I bring it like hiking, where I compact it. I put coffee in a bag and I stuff it in the compartment, and then I throw it in my backpack and I forget about it. It's super sturdy, and I've had mine for 2 years now. Daily driver. I've used it every single day, sometimes twice a day. And it's not shown any signs of deteriorating at all. It really is. And it's $40 too. So that was my logic. Like, if it breaks after 2 to 5 years, it won't owe me anything. I hate that mentality. Oh, it's cheap, I'll just buy another one. But it is well made, and you can get replacement parts, believe it or not. Like, if you say, I recommend Shutterbaby, if you do buy it, get the stainless steel mesh filter instead of the not cloth, instead of the paper ones, because, you know, I went through 3 packs of the paper ones. There's 350 filters in the pack, and then I finally switched to the stainless steel one, and I've had one filter for a year, and just wash it after every time. Did you feel better doing intermittent fasting? I guess a lot of people try that. It does work for some people, but it also doesn't work for some people, so that's something to keep in mind. Yeah, I kind of did intermittent fasting for years without realizing it, just because I didn't eat breakfast. No adjustments, but it was easier to control daily calories. All right, I'm passing time. There we go. Golden, invented stupid slogan since, well, forever. Alright, let's get going. Last leg of the journey. Perfect. So I'm gonna try to get straight back into Mystery Lake, like immediately. I don't know. It's that, or we craft some clothing. Like, I can make some deer clothes. I can make some rabbit clothes, bear clothes, wolf coat. We could do some crafting. Why not? Let's do it. Even if it's just some deer pants and boots. Just nice to have. And plus, this, like, I think Quonset is one of the best bases in the game. You've got an indoor crafting table. You've got quite a bit of aurora frequency here, so that means nighttime crafting. And then when you acquire too much cabin fever, you can go out into the truck and hang out in the truck. Sometimes you're warm in there. You can sleep in the truck without a fire, or if you have to, you have a fire and boil water. and all of a sudden, you know, you're doing great because it's like, oh, I needed the water anyways, and I needed to avoid cabin fever risk. So yeah, big fan of Quonset. All right, don't mind me. I'm just gonna shut my can down and have a bit of a snack, and then there was something I was gonna do. I was gonna go get milk. Okay, I'm gonna actually do that. PRV.
He's not coming for me, is he? Oh, shoot! We didn't load our flare gun! We didn't load it. We didn't load the flare gun. Click, 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 click. Oh no, my new clothes. No. Oh my. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, click, click, guys. That's smarts. Oops. Oops. Click, click. God.
What is going on? I don't know how to draw. Oh my god. It's so bad. So bad. Oh no. God. I don't know what the hell this is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh god. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. That was bad. I'm sorry.
Go, go, go. Oh man, this is a big rope. Well, we're gonna find out, aren't we, Mr. Colin? I feel like I've got good energy levels, but I'm gonna stop off on this ledge and check out the situation. I can always get back on the rope. How do I do this? Uh-oh. Guys? How do I get off the rope? Look at ledge. Okay. Oh. Oh my goodness. My hire? Thank you for coming to my rescue. That was like... that was just amateur hour. Like time.
Hey Rob, good to see you. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Rob has been playing some TLD, folks. Check him out if you haven't already found Rob. Seriously, go over. Just check a clip or something. You'll like what you see. I promise. Sorry, I'm all out of breath. I actually, my cat made a deposit in the litter box I had to tend to, so I had to do like a couple laps up and down the stairs. Oh my goodness. Getting a photo shoot? What kind of photo shoot? Hey, Mythius, welcome in. And guess what? I'm not ending the stream, so you're in for a treat. We're here for a while. All right, give me a minute, folks. I'm just having a quick snack. No, Rob, seriously, you've got a face that only a mother could love, sure, but you've got all these other qualities. Rob, you're gorgeous. We can keep your mouth shut. Rob isn't only just a good-looking dude. He's also funny. He can sing. He can dance. He can play the saxophone. I'm not even kidding. I'm not just saying a bunch of things. Rob actually has these skills, and he does that stuff on stream. Seriously. Shut your mouth when you're talking to me. It's funny you say that. I got a friend on Twitch. His name's Mr. Nice Gamer, and when you follow him, that's his follower noise. Hey Esther, welcome in. Good to see you. Hello, hello. I'm just on a snack break, so don't mind me. I'll be back in a minute. I've not turned into 2 pumpkins. That's a pumpkin loaf, believe it or not. Pumpkin loaf. Kind of like zucchini bread or whatever, but with pumpkins. Believe it or not, those pumpkins are from 2 years ago. I carved them up. I took a picture with them in my green screen, and I threw them up on Twitch as a little festive stuff, eaten right in front of them. Yeah, gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, it's pretty much it's like Cindy. It's like banana bread, except you just use pumpkin puree, and then I use like freshly ground cloves and all that stuff for the spices. So you know how. Pumpkin pie spice, what is it, like cinnamon cloves, allspice, what else? Cinnamon cloves, allspice. Save me from this faculty meeting. I'm sorry, Rob, what can I do? What can I do to save you? I hate it with a passion. Can I call in and be like, Robert, saxophone is needed urgently. Gotta get you out of this meeting. Which day is it? I think we're on day 85 now. 85. And you're in for a treat. We're just coming up to our store. So we're gonna be depositing some equipment here. And we'll see where we're at. They probably don't even know my last name. Really? Dang. I'd be like, you know, that handsome dude who's carrying the saxophone. It's Robert's saxophone. You put in a touch of apple, cinnamon, clove, brings it out nicely. I'm trying to think, like pumpkin pie spice, cinnamon, cloves, nutmeg, allspice, nutmeg. Yeah, I got it now. That's the combo. The band teacher. Excuse me, I'm a director of bands. Yeah. That's right. You tell him, Rob. Tell the world. All right, let's go. Yeah, you didn't work your butt off all these years to be just like that random band person. Come on. All right, who's ready to have a look? This is sadly, I really wish. See, here's the thing. Like, I could tear up these ruined leather boots to get leather to repair our ragged work boots, but you know, at the end of the day, they don't display that nicely because they look like shabby. You know. I don't know. We're gonna have to think about it. But this is our locker with all sorts of good Good clothing. It's in decent shape. Including a wolf coat, brand new. Here's our not really anything we can do about it gloves. And here's our already ruined clothing. So this is what I mean, like I could take these gloves, rip them up, but I'm not going to. Alright. Let's drop some books. Oh, it feels so good to be lightweight. Dang. Yeah. Let's just get some stuff on the ground here. Bandages. I guess we could just drop them. Okay. That's... Oh, we're low on hides. We're low on rabbit hides. Dang, I think we need to snare some rabbits, folks. Or actually just go out there and purposely terrorize the rabbits. I should probably keep one with me so I can do signage, right? Yeah, I'm gonna swap from pots to cans. We're going 2-can Sam life now. 2-can Astrid. We even have food on us. Okay, I like it. I like it a lot. This floor is full. All right, 16 of this. That's probably something we can drop. Great, let's go. Let's do some deer gear. Yeah, let's do some pants. Sorry, but why store clothes in a locker when they despawn? Nope. And that's something to keep in mind. Ruined clothing doesn't despawn in the locker. It will sit there as ruined. Food will despawn. So food, if you put in a locker, or meat, whatever, it's gonna despawn. But clothing, no, you're good. Because they let you grab the cloth and harvest the cloth. Yeah, the food will, but Monkey Ping, welcome. I think I'd like to try this zone by zone. Honestly, Rob, it's fun, and that's kind of what I did. I did Hush River, and then I hauled everything to Milton. Then I did Milton, then I hauled everything to Mystery Lake. And then like 4 trips later, I'm still hauling stuff out. But it's like really strategic in a sense, but also very tedious because it's like thoroughly looting the region takes a lot. No worries, Monkey Ping, and it's good you're bringing it up. Hey Jake, welcome in. Got her to Ash, took an hour IRL, yeah. He shot a moose from the rope, yeah, nice one. Need more batteries. I have one more battery. I have one more battery lined up. It's at camp office, and it weighs 15 kilos. 15 kilos. Alright, now we'll just probably sleep outside for an hour or 2 at a time and wait for an aurora. Oh, we do have one piece of leather. Let's put that right here so we can see it easily. The idea here is we'll just chill in this car if we can. Nah, it's a little cold. So because we can't sleep out here warm, we'll go into the bed and sleep 2 hours at a time. And if we get an aurora, then we'll take advantage of it. Always 2 bandages, or 4 or 5 bandages and like 2 antiseptics. I'll do this over the Karen or Polaroid hunt. Well, I'm doing it. I'm doing it all. We're hoping to. I only have 5 Polaroids, but we're gonna go for them all. It's the plan, at least. All right, like I said, 2 hours at a time. We'll wait for the aurora. Yeah, it takes patience, but like I'm streaming it, so it's easy, right? Come here. Here. Come on. Come on. I think we got the cat. Come here. Well, where are you? Come here. Okay.
I could eat a horse. Let's stay in a lot, because I love horses.
All right, maybe not. I heard him yelling at me. All right, you gotta go, Talia. Well, welcome. Thanks for coming by, and hope you have a great rest of your day. Sorry, I'm out of sorts now. The cat gave me a cold shoulder. Brutal. Really, we should have slept 10 hours and got a good heal. But because I know I'm gonna craft for the next couple days, doesn't really matter. Let's go outside and grab another snack. Be nice to find the moose here. That's something that I'm kind of hoping for, low key. No moose. Darn. Do I eat a lot of tofu? Yeah, I'd say I go through about 3 packets a week. And I'll use 1 per meal, and sometimes I get 1 leftover meal out of it. So I'm eating it like 4 times a week, I'd say, at least, minimum. In a whole bunch of different ways too. I'm not just eating it all the same way. Proteins. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, that was cool. I've seen soy grown before, but not like fields like that, so that was really interesting, and it looked just like so ready for harvest. It only appears here if you have no weapon. Yeah, exactly. I've had this moose more than the Desolation Point moose, but it's a pretty rare moose. Just doesn't show up that often. All right, everything's looking okay. I'll probably do some repairs on my clothes. Let's just pass time and then repair. All right, here we go. We're talking about the crystal growing competition. In your meeting? Why? That sounds off topic, Rob. I hate that. Oh, you know what? Oh, we're not out of sewing kits. We're not out of sewing kits. Come on. Come on. Let's pick them all up and I'll set the ruined ones aside somewhere. The ruined ones will be our display pieces, you know? I suppose we could start making... What did I just pick up? Oh, a hammer. We could start making a fishing line, but not that big a deal. I might actually wear these. I think I'm gonna wear these pants. Let's see, so we go from 27, 27, 84 to 25. So that's where it is, in the extra windproof. You know what? While we're at it, screw it. We're borrowing from the store's stock early, all right? Now we're talking 22. Look at this. We're slower. So our sprint is now at 72%. So we're almost 30. Because this is minus 15 sprint. Oh, that's so bad. But we're not sprinting anywhere. We're not really. Well, should we make the bear coat next? Yeah, bear coat. Or is it the bear bedroll we need? What do you think, chat? All right, just quick. 1 in chat for coat, 2 in chat for bedroll. All right, you have a minute or 2. I'm gonna make some hooks. Don't I have scrap metal laying around? 12 bucks, just chilling. There's all my stems. Okay, let's grab one of these before we forget. 13 arrowheads. All right, I see 1, 2, 1, 1. All right, so the coat The coat is the winner. The ex-ghost, Dane. Let's do the coat. Kindal, you were the tiebreaker. We'll get the bedroll eventually. It's gonna be a something we do make. Actually, let's just quickly do this. But right now we're going to we'll make a bear coat. Let's do it. Alright. Might need to do the whole watercraft thing here. So 100% knife, 39 hours. Yikes. Alright, now we go hope for an Aurora. Due to maintaining the Ferrari? What Ferrari? What are you talking about? Oh, it's actually pretty warm out here. We might be able to sleep in the car. Okay, that clip is one of my favorites. Not exactly to plan. Oh yeah. Actually, let's get this clip. For anyone new to the channel, this is crazy. This is seriously crazy. Not this.
My feet.
This here. He's on my bottom. I'm gonna have to yeet this torch and hope we get in the right direction, and I hope I'm not encumbered. We're not, okay? GG. Yeah, do it. Once we actually did things to plan, folks, hopefully at the bottom of the rope we can pull a T. Oh, frick. Oh, gosh. Oh, my gosh. Oh! What? What the frick? Yikes. I don't know why, but the sound's out of sync. That's so weird. What am I doing? Oh, I'm like in a car. I'm like, where am I? Couldn't find that clip. What? Bare bedroll is high maintenance. Ah, thank you. That makes sense, honestly. Kind of build the bare bedroll right before the opening. That way it's like in good condition and we don't have to keep dumping bear hides into it. You're thinking. I like it. Let's just sleep out here. It's not that bad. We'll do an hour at a time. Maybe an Aurora pops. We don't need water. This is my how to avoid cabin fever risk technique. Pro strats. Sonaf Uno. Welcome in. Sorry I'm butchering the name. You never sleep outside. Well, I'm just doing it for like an hour at a time, knowing that, yeah, I'll get cold out here, but this is gonna help me in the end. Like a couple hours a night outside will offset cabin fever that's occurring. See, I'm not even cold. We've been out here for 4 hours now. I'll go inside, sleep an hour, and then I can go out and do it again. And then that way I'll sit inside, you know, for 12 hours a day, building bear coats, bear bedrolls, wolf coats, etc. Wall text incoming, nice. And the thing is, Jake, is never sleep outside for longer than, you know, a couple hours at a time, even if you have a fire beside you. Yeah, the thing with sleeping in the cave is it doesn't work in coastal. There's no caves, so we either got to go into the car, truck, or a fishing hut with fire. So it's one of those things where I'd rather save time and energy. I don't want to walk with 20 coal to a fishing hut. I want to just take the easy way out, which is just this right now. This is exactly it. Easy way out. Some nice clips in there. Yeah, there sure is. Boom, combo. Drift, close call. Nice work. Yeah, thanks again to all the awesome moderation that's been going on. Appreciate you, Quill. Giving Rocks a run for her money. Cheers. Those are your favorites, yeah. That's the thing, folks. If I'm going on a break or whatever, you can always post your favorite clips up, and I'll play them. I've got to fix this. I have this random clip generator that I run when I go on breaks, but it's not working right now. It only plays one clip, so not very helpful to me. It's pronounced Kiel. Yeah, I think I had to correct you, Rob, because I gave it a shot. I think I might have got it wrong at the start, but there's no U in Quill. In this Quill, there's no U. Let's go for a sleep here. We're not getting an Aurora. Oh, what? I stand corrected. We did get the Aurora. We got it. We got it. All right, let's go for Gusto here. And then we'll be like sharpening our knife tonight because we'll need it. Hey, Mayen, welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Mayan has been doing some streams, folks, so you might know Mayan from this community or some other TLD communities, but there you go. Check out Mayan playing some Genshin Impact, also some TLD. I saw you were messing around with some Interloper the other day. Very, very cool. But either way, thanks for dropping in, Mayan. It's always nice to see you. Hope you're having a good day. We're getting some good crafting sessions.
I could eat a horse.
Saying a lot. Saying a lot. We like horses. Oh, I love you too, man. You're awesome, and keep up the great work. Ooh, Meglin's Day. You know what? Let's go ahead and multitask here with the Meglin's Fire, and we'll get some water. We'll do 2 hours at a time. You know, boil water. Trivia champ. Oh, there you go. Another feather in your cap. Yeah, I used to like love trivia. When I was young, I do Trivial Pursuit, and then when I got a bit older, you know, trivia nights at the bars. Good time. Always get into some trivia. Hey, Perfect Trip. Good to see ya.
Perfect.
Dang, perfect. Astra's even happy to see you. But what the heck was this? Did you stream for like 20 hours? I could have swore I went to bed watching you last night, and I woke up and you're still streaming. Oh, that was close. That was close. Good job, Marathon. How's the store coming? Let's just quickly grab this wolf. Without losing well fed, maybe. Just because we're somewhat low on food now. We have a bear, like a quarter of a bear, but this will just help. It all helps. Oh, I was like, I'm switching to cans, but we got pots here. Store's closed. What? PT? No! Oh, frick. You died messing with Fluffy. I think the update might have glitched Fluffy out. Oh, that's brutal. That sucks. Oh, that sucks. PT probably had like very similar amount of progress I have on this file. That's brutal. All right, cool. Stay safe and take care out there. Dang. I'm sorry to hear that, PT. Did you start a new file, or did you just rage quit? Who am I kidding? You didn't quit. You started again. Stream 4, slept 3, stream 4. Okay, I'm crazy. I was like, dang, this dude's going wild. Fluffy charges as soon as you go in, even if you're crouching. Every other time I entered, Fluffy disappeared. What? Every other time I entered, Fluffy disappeared. Now, do you think they've ramped Fluffy up because it was kind of a joke? We just go in there, crouch, shoot it, boom, done, laugh at Fluffy, and then carry on? Maybe they made Fluffy more of a boss wolf. You had a bear in episode 4 that I shot with a rifle at least 5 to 6 times. Yeah, I had that rifle, or that bear, I shot it, it mauled me, and then when I woke up from my maul, it was like tweaking out on top of me, and I insta-mauled again. Hey, welcome in, Maria. Good to see you again. I'm sorry to hear that, PT. Either way, I'm appreciative that you've told me this. I think it's a good thing that I know this now. Going in, I'll be a bit more cautious. This doesn't sound good. I have to, yeah, I did that challenge too, Yarg, where I went in with a flare pistol to kill Fluffy, and I was very happy to get the hit. If Fluffy is glitched, guess she probably has an ICVM waiting for us. Nice work. Dang. Oh man, that's giving me some stuff to think about though. Holy smokes. That's brutal. What am I doing in here? Uh-oh. I lost track. Okay, it's nighttime. We just killed a wolf. We were eating. Oh, right, we're boiling water and stuff. Yeah. Water's being boiled. There's a wolf out there. We got this. Oh, no. The pots. Maria, you'd be proud. Check it out. We've been hauling pots. So I got like 8 pots now that I've lined up. It's crazy. This store is ridiculous. Maybe I can get another wolf to roll up on me. There's got to be some nearby, and we can just stock a little bit of food here. Because I'll be back and forth so much that it's worth thinking about. Maybe they're on the ice. Oh, nope, he's there. He's coming. I heard the little pitter patter. Pitter patter, let's get at her. Oh, okay, I was confused. I was like, what was that about? Oh, this poor dude. Poor dude. I'm wearing a wolf coat now, so I gotta keep that in mind. Oh, come on, man.
I'm starving.
Hey, Vanson, welcome in. I kept messing with family because I'd rather figure it out on the file than a tournament file. So, why not, like, some other random miscellaneous interloper file that doesn't have tons of work in it? You're crazy. You're crazy. So I might have to go watch the VOD to see what you mean by Fluffy like wasn't there every other time. Like when you walked in Crouch, Fluffy was there, but otherwise no. That confuses me. All right. That's good amount of meat. I think I need to. Yeah, we're done. We're done hunting tonight. Just hang out here for a bit. Or we're done crafting tonight.
The sun is setting. It'll get a lot colder soon.
Let's see if it's warm in here. It is. Let's go. Hey Alex, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, it's not the best spot for a fire. Let's go. Hacks. Does 0% food despawn it? Yes. Yes. So Jake, if you're on day 200 and you show up at the summit, you might open the food container and it will just be empty. Food at 0% despawns. Meat, coffee, soup. The crackers are the only thing that are gonna sit because the crackers basically spawn in at like whatever percent and then they stay there the whole game. Might as well get a little cool. Oh, my coffee. I know. That's why I said the summit, because it's like, get to the summit soon, so the coffee doesn't despawn. And keep in mind too, there's coffee at the summit, and then there's coffee at the one container that's by the wing. Unlooted clothes. Nope. So again, Kindal, clothes will just go ruined. They'll go ruined, and then they'll set ruined. I'm pretty sure, unless it's like a special thing that happens with the containers on the summit, but I'm pretty sure it's the same principles apply. Also, hello, hey Frederick. With all that stuff lying around, I'm impressed IKEA hasn't intervened. Oh, just wait till we get it on the shelves and organize it, Frederick. We're gonna have like, you know, the display clothing, the garment sets. So it's like, you know, we'll have the light and lethal scarf with a windbreaker with jeans and sneakers. Then we'll have the like heavy duty outfitter with you know, Mackinac combat pants, combat boots. We'll just have a whole bunch of different styles of clothing. We got tools, we got food, we got batteries, we got bedrolls. Whatever you need, it's here. I think this is, yeah, this is all small stuffs. We'll go grab that. I think there's 2, so we'll just grab what we can while we're warm. Wow, it is cold out. It feels like 11. I put like 3 coal in this fire. Holy smokes.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Let's get an hour. We need to sleep because like the whole point of being outside at night is we can't craft, so we should sleep and multitask with the fire, boil water, cook meat, that sort of thing. This is what I love about Quonset is we're in a blizzard, but I'm doing meat, I'm doing water, and I'm sleeping. So it's a great spot to sort of do your crafting, avoid cabin fever. You know the drill. Holy, it is cold. Let's just get the damage. It's 12 minutes. Hey, King Rhino, welcome in. Sounds like you're really looking forward to that. Why do canned goods not last 200 days? Honestly, Jake, when you have a question like that, it's typically game balance is the answer. It's like this doesn't really make sense based on real life. It's because game balance. If you had canned goods that would last forever, then you have no pressure to get to all the locations to loot them. Whereas the way it's set up now, if you wait too long to loot the world, you're missing out on a lot of canned foods. You know, if you show up in Milton on day 0, you're gonna get like 20 cans of food. If you show up on day 100, you might get 2. So it's like a bit of pressure on the explorer to actually get out there and loot the world instead of just having canned goods last a million years. It makes sense. It's like, yeah, that can of peaches, it should last a lot longer than that piece of meat that I've stuck outside in the snow, right? But that's typically what it is. It's game balance. It's like, why can't we have a travway? Why can't we have snowshoes? Why can't I have a thermos? It's because then the game would be too easy. Stuff like that is typically the reason. Game balance is your answer. Obviously, I'd love to have a lot of these things put in the game. Don't get me wrong. It's just something Hinchland likely won't do because game balance. Oh, now I can use the hacksaw, so... Oh, I have Carcass 5, so what does it matter? This is a really strong fire spot, but it's not 100%. I think this will blow out once the wind comes directly beside, like parallel to the truck. I think it blows out. But it's a pretty good spot. Like you're blocked to this direction, you're blocked like in this direction, in this direction. It's just when the wind is like coming right here that it blows it out. I still think we needed a deer drag, super expensive and breaks down fast, but you can carry a carcass. See, I think, Rob, they actually added quartering for that reason. So back in the day, there was never a way to
My fingers.
process carcasses other than to sit there and process it. And people were like, oh, we should be able to drag this, you know, and Hinterland put in the quartering mechanic so people could drag the carcass inside to process it further. But I'll say this, as a hunter, it's really hard to drag an animal. It is. Like, I've had it where me and my buddy, you know, and I'm not weak, I'm pretty tough, I used to be at least, and my buddy was even bigger than me, and we struggled to take one deer out of an area together. And the island deer are small. They're not even that big. So it's like the dead weight combined with, you know, lifting it over things, slopes. It's really hard. Like, I'm not even kidding. And then a bear, it's not happening. No way. A wolf or a deer, very small. I get it. What is this? But I think, yeah, too hard to do. Look at us, we got all this meat now. I think we need some more water, but that's fine. Looking good. Hey Mel, good to see you. Welcome in. That's why they call it deadweight. Hey Markor, good to see you. I actually was begging to have you here earlier. I was like, oh, where's that dang Mark Wars when I need him? No, seriously, I was just talking about Polaroids, and I said you're the master Polaroid hunter, and I wish you were here to confirm something. But Mark Wars, great to see you. Great to see you. Yeah, everything falls apart when you're not here, Mark Wars. But the question was Pleasant Valley. Polaroid at Plane Crash, Burnt Ridge, that area near the farmhouse where the scrub brush is. And then where else? I couldn't remember the other Polaroids. Did you get your question solved? Oh no, Marquez, you're the only one who knows Polaroids. like no one knows Polaroids like you. Last year I got a buck in my backyard and picked it up to my garage. Yeah, it's not even like, it's just one of those things where depending on the terrain and, you know, like I was in a marsh, for example, for one drag, and it was like you put your foot down on a stump that you think's firm, and your foot goes through the stump, and all of a sudden you're falling over, and then you're picking yourself and the thing up and starting over, and you're soaking wet, and you're miserable, and it's hurting everywhere. What the world needs now is wars. Mark Wars. Oh, I like that. There's one up in the rocks near the unnamed bridge. Up on the rocks. Really? Now that is one I've never found. There's a backpack that spawns up there sometimes. Okay, that could be it. That could be it. I'm doing Polaroids, Mark Wars. I don't know if you know this, but this is collections. We're doing collections on this run. We're opening the store. Once that's done, we're doing collections. So I'm thinking Pleasant Valley Polaroid is what my next big hunt is going to be for. We'll see. Stay tuned. We might not even make it that far. Buffer memories too. I wonder, does rock cache block wind? No, I don't think it does. I think we talked about this and someone scienced it out and they were like, no, it doesn't work. So I've never tried rock, like it might work. I've not tried it personally. That's a science stream. I think that's a science stream thing. But yeah, someone in chat said they tried it like immediately as soon as they came out and it didn't fly. Well, that was a good night. That was productive. We got a bit of sleep. We got 2 wolves cooked. We got a bunch of water. That's my kind of night. Our pile o' meat. There's a body east of 3 strikes. Oh, that's the one, Markors. That's the one I knew about that I'd forgotten. Like, I knew there was one that I couldn't remember because I found it there once. Thank you. Thank you. You're a treasure. I never told you that.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Those are the only confirmed locations. Yeah, that was the one that I was like, well, I know there's another one, but I can't remember what it is. But either way, I didn't know about the one by the unnamed bridge, so I'll keep that in mind too. But what do you think, folks? We got a lot of books. Like, where are the books even gonna live? I have to figure this out. They wouldn't even, maybe on this desk we could fit like half of them. And then, like, I don't know. Got a lot of thinking to do. Alright, let's get this bear code happening. And of course, we forgot the knife sharpening. Typical. Now I have seen you hand out points for intel. Oh, yeah. Well, it's... Oh, wait, do we... No, I think Quill's AFK, that's why. I'll blame it on the mods. The mods are AFK, Markors. I can't do this on my own. There you go. Totally kidding. Wink, wink. I'm totally kidding, not at all. I can take him back if you want. No, seriously, it's good. It's good knowledge to have because I'm probably gonna be bugging you too, Markors, about the buffer memories. I'm already confused with how that works. Do you need any life advice? Yes, I do. Buffer memories. Okay. Is it 3 per computer? And is the strat read, like, this is what I did. I had a Aurora. I read a message. I exited. I went back and I read a new message. I did it again. I got a new message. And then the 4th time it was the first message again. So correct me if I'm wrong. That's how buffers work. You get 3 on each computer and you get the message if you like go back inside and reset. Coffee cake. Ooh, that sounds good. Coffee cake recipe? That sounds actually really good. Yeah. Some computers have 3, some 4, some 5. Okay. So keep trying until you get a same message twice, or is there a chance that I screwed up and I missed it? Say it ain't so. Alright, let's just do as much as we can here. Alright, and we're done. You can get really lucky and get all 3 in a row on 3 days.
Oh, rest suit, I'm gonna faint.
Okay, so I got 3 different messages in a row on this one computer. Is that like crazy? Is that really lucky? Okay, hope not. Day 51, heading to the summit. Nice, Jake. I think that's good. That's like a good that's a good time to be heading there. Any later and you're starting to worry about stuff being despawned, but it's not that late. It's pretty good. Okay, we're gonna hang out in here and sharpen our knife. Brad discovered that if you go in and out after midnight, you can get different messages. I discovered that too, Markors. On accident. That's how I did it. This location here at Kwanzaa Garage, an Aurora popped and I was like, let's do buffers. I read the message. It was like about chopping the tree limb. Crazy. I went outside, I went back in and I got a second message. I went outside, I went back in, I got a third message. I went outside, I went back in, and then I got the first message again. So the first message reset and I figured, all right, I'm done. And then I gave up on life. And I went off to do other nonsense. But Markors, if you're busy, don't worry. You don't need to tutor me on Auroras. I know you got better things to do. But it's something that I was really curious about, and I know you're somewhat of an expert. And I understand now why you hated the dam so much, because you had to go to the computer, exit the dam, which you can't really do during the Aurora.
Goddamn.
I don't know. Wild. Quonset only has 3. Nice. Alright, so while we're on the topic, why don't we just say this here? How do you spell Aurora? That just looks wrong. Aurora notes. Quonset 3 found. No, we'll do this. 0 of 3 found. And then it's like the next location is Echo Ravine. Ravine. We've got 0. 0 of question mark. You know, we'll figure it out. Figure it out. And you did this all in the same night. I think this is the hot fix because it was totally random. Well, maybe they heard you complaining about it and they fixed it for me, knowing that I'd be doing it in the future. How about that? I love it. Thank you. Thank you for your sacrifice. It's just 2 hours. We might get the Aurora. You're saying that if you go in and out, it will just cycle through them all on the same visit regardless of time. That's what I thought. That was my hypothesis. And I did one test and I got 100% proved right. So the science is solid. Rock solid data. You know, we did it right. All right, let's sleep tonight. We need to sleep. We need to sleep and heal. Get a good sleep and then we'll carry on the crafting. Give me 1 minute, I'll BRB. I'm still here, I'm just having a bite to eat. Yeah, I'm sorry, Marcores. Why the HE double hockey sticks did I do this 9 months ago? I know, Marcores, you were beating your head up against the wall. I almost wish I didn't tell you. I'm sorry. Sorry. It's tough.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Well, let's drink a bit of water. And what do you think? Should we rock the bear coat? Bear coat, wolf coat?
I'd eat
Okay,
snow
hold
if
on.
hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Alright, we're doing some testing here. 25, 10, 40, 55. 23, 10, 40, 67. 21, 9, 37, 72. Oof. We're doing it. We're doing it, folks. We're gonna retire the double Mac and go crafted. Look at that. Soak it in. I think we should build some mittens and we focus on that now. All right, to do that, we need some bunnies. So we only have 2. Oops. I'm ripping his heart out here. Ages 25 years in the twinkling of an eye. I'm so sorry. Let that be a lesson, kids. If something seems hard, just put it off until someone comes along and nurse it for you. Yeah, exactly. Should have known better. Yeah, glad they made it easier and people will be more inclined to try it and actually get the collections. This is Astrid's shop, yeah. But we don't know the name of it yet, officially. So it's a loot house. Everything is looted. Shouldn't pay for it. Yeah. Like I said, we're taking all the names down. All right, we're gonna go to Misanthrope and then Jackrabbit, and then I can't really think of anywhere else where there's rabbits, but that's the goal right now, is mass destruction of rabbits. So brace yourselves. And if we can get a bear on the way, we will, because I need one more bear hide or a bedroll. But I'll probably be going to Pleasant Valley next. Actually, you know what? We should, what are we naming it? The shop. Yeah, the shop we're trying to name. I should really still, I gotta go back to, yeah, I gotta go back to Mystery Lake at least once more and do another load, because we got a battery, we got a bedroll, we got like tons of cloth, and oh yeah, there's lots of stuff. 71 of 31 discovered. Mass extinction event for rabbits. Yeah, at least in this area. I'm gonna go here, there's rabbits, and then Jackrabbit, there's rabbits. Understandably. Hey, notice how warm I am with this bear coat? I like it. I should have done this earlier. But I figured it's day 89. We need an upgrade in our clothes. They definitely changed it because it was not like that before. Well, I'm glad. It's just in time for me and PT to get into the collections. Double bear is awesome. I got the wolf bear and it's pretty solid. I'm sitting at 25 warmth, so it could be, I could be up to 28, I think. But I'm okay with what I got. 25 is definitely better than 18 I was running for a while. Yeah, no, it sucks, kinda. I'm curious, is there a clip? Because I'm still trying to picture how it all went down, you know? Oh, I have archery 5. Check this out. Crouched. Oh! He never saw it coming. I like your pumpkins, hey Serene. Yeah, rip my stamina. Look at my sprint bar. It's at like, I got like 55%, I think. But it's fine because you know what? I'm not really sprinting at all on this challenge. I'm just slow walking everywhere anyways. All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. So we got 2 rabbits on us. We have 2 cured, and we're getting 3 more. So that will be nice. That will be enough. That will be enough to get us going. Oh, I see one. For the long shot. It'd be ridiculous. But Serene, welcome. Actually. Yeah, Hawk, I've been just letting Markors know about my success with the buffer memories, and we're thinking that maybe they've updated it to make it a bit easier for people to get the memories. Pretty cool.
Alright, I saw 2 rabbits. Where? Oh. What? You know, it'd be funny if you ricochet an arrow off of a rock and then catch it after. We gotta try that at some point. I'm just looking down here because sometimes there's a wolf, and I don't want him to surprise me. And we just got cold. That's awesome. I got the bear coat now. I love it. Bear coat, wolf coat combo. It's working good for me.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alrighty. That's, what, 5 rabbits now? So we're good. Let's go process all these. I guess I'll get, that's 5 hours of work. Oh, that's why I hate these stupid rabbits. It takes so long. Oh man, if I want the guts and the hide, it's gonna take me like 5 hours. It's crazy. It's crazy. Tons of gutting XP. Yeah, I should do this all by hand, except, yeah, no, why not? Let's do it. You got level 5. I actually already have level 5 carcass harvest. That's the thing, I don't even need this. Let's just go for it. We got nothing better to do. Skinny rabbit takes as long as a moose. TLD. Yeah, I know. A bear as well is like the same length or quicker or something. I'm not salty. I'm not salty. You might need the fishing tackle if you choose to repair the clothing. Yeah, I will. I have actually repaired a lot of it already, Cindy. I think I used up 70 cloth doing repairs. I just have some clothes are ruined and I can't really do anything about it. Okay. Let's get the meat. Why not? We can leave it here and then in case we're ever back and desperate, we can show up. I need a cookie. Watch Santa Trips VOD, rough go. Oh, dang it. I'm gonna have to watch it too. Made that just for you. Alright, let's get all these processed. Alright. I'm gonna drop the meat here. I'll drag the guts down though. And we'll sleep at fish camp. Oh. Missed one. This is why Archery 5 is OP. You can do that with wolves, throw a stone,
and then they approach the stone, you get a free shot almost. Deer, they will sense you, like if you're close enough. Same with bears. So you have to know like the distance that they're aware. But it's a pretty neat strat. Yeah, well actually, Cindy, I'm using the sewing kits and then I'm displaying rune sewing kits. They'll never know. They'll never know. I'm allowed to for this challenge. Fishing tackle, you can display it, but it's so hard to see. Yeah, on a mission. Destroy everything on Great Bear. Collect all the goods. Hoard. Create a monopoly. I don't know about these motives here, folks. Hey, Aaron Ghost, thanks for lurking. Always appreciate the lurks, my friend. And yeah, special thank you to all the lurkers, all the regulars who come here day after day. Really, right now, supporting the stream with your viewership is super, super important, and I really do appreciate it. So thank you so much. Keep doing what you're doing. All right, let's get inside. No bear because we just killed him. We should have a steak here at least. Yeah. And then we can always cook the rest of it. There's a bunch. Yep. And I'll take note. We have 4 cured guts on us. Oh, I know. We were gonna make tackle. Alright, finish this. Lurkers are key. Yes, I'm a big lurker, and you know, sometimes you just want to lurk in the shadows and don't really need to talk, and that's just fine. Like I say, you lurk in peace, lurkers. Hey CJ, faithful lurker, thanks for checking in. Didn't mean to call you out of the shadows, just wanted to show my appreciation. But hope you're well, CJ. Thanks for hanging. Yeah, let's go for a good sleep. Why not? Get a good solid 8 hours. I was not trying to lurk, but when I loaded TLD to check on those numbers, I was drawn to the siren call. Go. Let's hope it's a nice day and we can get out of here. Oh, Meglin's day? Let's go ahead and cook a little food. This is a nice spot for a fire. Hey Stiff, dash on rocks playing TLD. I've relegated you to mobile. Oh. I'm okay. I understand, Workhorse. I'm okay with the punishment. I'm done when I hear theme play. Snacking on the pumpkins. Yeah, I actually had pumpkin bread earlier, Iron Ghost. So it's like kind of like banana bread, but with pumpkin puree. Oh, we forgot to drop the pot. I'd leave him here, but then again, I'm used to having pots, and they're nice because you get quicker, you know, things just happen faster. Let's sleep out here. Hey, Stokes, good to see you. Welcome in. We're just still chilling with some TLD.
Well, we're going for it. Like, we're really scavenging, and we're getting the whole place cleared out. When we look at the whole map, I've only got like one region here, this region here, and like maybe a quarter of this region, and then like a quarter of this region. So I'm really close. I'm really close to having everything looted. It's pretty exciting. Let's go find some sticks. Stokes, hope you're doing well. How's Back for Blood? Are you still grinding, or are you pausing on that one for a bit? I was playing DBD yesterday, Stokes, just because it was the new Witch Hour chapter. So I was like, all right, I gotta get into this, and I tell you, it was extremely painful. It was extremely painful. I played some killer matches, and it was like insta-queues. Wasn't that bad. I was playing Nurse, and I was getting bullied, but that's typical. And then oh yeah, let's drink this over. And then I was playing with some friends, Survivor, and literally every match we're getting face camped. And then it was like, we'd try to load into a match, but it would just get stuck on the loading screen and nothing would happen. It was brutal. So something was going on. Early day off work? Nice. Headshots with the bear, but then they run away. Yeah, Jake, honestly, I aim for this part, the neck. So if the bear is walking toward you, don't aim for the nose. Aim for like an arcing shot so it lands at the back of their head. I find that that is the most consistent critical that I ever get. You were playing DVD and your game crashed? Yeah. Yes, yesterday it actually was a point where it said there's an error message on the main menu that the store wouldn't work, so the game just wouldn't load in. The store was down, so the game was down permanently for like 2 hours yesterday. Oh, you're still in Act 3 final chapter? Okay, so we're in the exact same spot. Exact same spot. You're on top of a fell tree and you aim for the head. Oh, dang. It's tough. Sometimes the arrow gets like sucked into a specific spot. Got your pup? How was daycare for Olive? Was she tuckered out? Okay, what I think I'll do is just leave the fire going with some meat on it to cook. That way to the store. Directions, folks, it's important. We don't want people getting lost. Oh, you know what? Since we have the fire, let's just warm up some teas. Yeah? Clever. Warm up some teas, grab a torch. I think it's too windy for a torch. This is another good spot for a fire, is you can set this up here, then break some pallets down. Yeah, it's too windy for torch life. Alright. I'll go to Rabbit Grove, we'll shed any last minute weight, and then we will go on to Mystery Lake to do another load. Oh, absolutely gorgeous day out too. Nice. Oh, Darken, you kept playing? Yeah. Oh, you kept dying. Yeah. The third act, I was watching, I think, when Dark was streaming it, and him and Masika were struggling. You were there too, actually. Yeah, you were there too. And you guys had, I think, 2 or 3 runs, and it just wasn't happening. Don't worry, I'll play with you, and we'll make it work. We'll get through it. I'm not that great at that game, but I enjoy it. It's fun. We're talking about Back for Blood, by the way. Masika's streaming it. Yeah, I saw Masika and Dark were playing it. You went to bed at 7 p.m.? Yeah, I've actually had a few good nights of sleep where I didn't game. I've been watching I got into this new show on Netflix called Yellowstone. It's yeah, it's got my attention. It's like Game of Thrones, but with cowboys. 11 months and 2 weeks. Nice, Quill. It will be like yeah, exactly. Dark Walker was October 31st or around that we started it. I'm just going up here because I think there might be a maple. Or a chance at one. Yeah, a good night's sleep every now and then is awesome. Gotta do it. Feeling thick-headed. What else is new? I'm really digging the bear coat though, the bear coat wolf coat. I should have done this ages ago. Yellowstone has Kelly Riley. I'll have to look up who that is, but yeah, it's been good so far. Hey, Deadpool, good to see you. 11 months. Oh my god. What up? Yeah, Deadpool, we're still working on the store. So we're on day like 90, and we've got pretty much everything except Bleak Inlet and part of Pleasant Valley looted. So we're getting things done. Oh, you know what I just noticed? I'm heavy. With this bear coat, I'm way heavier. Oh, I didn't think this through. Now we have to shed weight. Yikes. I didn't think this through at all. We got this heavy bear coat on, this wolf coat. Oh. Hey, thanks for shouting out Deadpool. Deadpool's playing some DVD. Yeah, we were talking about it, Deadpool. I noticed yesterday there was a lot of issues. Didn't seem to be working as intended. Okay, let's figure out what our weight is. We don't need the pry bar anymore. Probably don't need the paint, but I want it. The 58 cattails. It's part of it. Okay, let's drop some cattails. They're basically like emergency anyways, so let's go. Could we still have cloth in here? After all the looting I did for the store, I don't know if I would do this. Well, I'm doing all the collections too, Deadpool, so I'm gonna try to get all the notes and the Polaroids and stuff. And with the store, I'm doing food, clothing, tools, and then I'm dragging batteries, ropes. I'm trying to do like everything. Like, not like all the ropes, but like a few, you know, token ropes, that sort of thing. Bug is the word of the day, of the week. Yeah, I know. Debit Daylight, come on, get it together. You've got a great thing going. Have you been checking out VHS, Deadpool? Sounds like they might be some good competition. I watch a streamer who normally plays DVD, but he's been playtesting VHS, and he seems pretty happy with how they're making it, what they're doing with it. Flahu is super weird for trip, glitchy and spawning right. Yeah, Deadpool, I don't know if you know, but PT got taken out by Fluffy today, and it was like a real glitchy encounter where Fluffy was not behaving normally, not normal. When you did, it was only food, but you had limited time. Yeah, see, I'm doing like everything, but there's no time limit, and I'm allowed to eat the food as long as it doesn't affect the display quality. So yeah, I'm eating like all the crackers and all the candy bars down to 10%. Total scam artist. But I'm actually I stockpiled like 150 cloth, and I've repaired a lot of the clothing. I've dragged like 15 or 20 pairs of boots. You know, it's ridiculous. I got 5 hammers, I got 6 pots, I got a battery or 2.
My mouse is so sweaty. Oh god. Yeah, that was I was like struggling. That game was scary. I really was struggling with it. My mouse was sweaty. But thanks again, Hawk. That was fun. And folks, I don't know, maybe tomorrow I'll play another horror game. What do you think? What do you think? I gotta let you guys vote on some. Should I do that now? It was for Winter's Embrace. Oh, okay. Yeah, Winter's Embrace, that would have been nuts. Because there was like... It was Voyager loot, and then it was like Voyager loot beyond. Because we had the double containers on the summit. And he did crafted clothing. Nice. We love horror games. 'Tis the season. I was gonna have you vote on a few. I was checking out a couple last night that were like around the 2 to 5 hour range. Trying to remember now. From the Darkness was one. Oh, I was watching Masika play this game called the Alien Cube last night, and it looked really scary. It looked pretty spooky. I might have to check that one out too. I added one of the suggestions to Discord. I saw that. I have no idea what that game's about. First 20 days was hell, yeah, because you're frozen. Why do you do that to yourself, Deadpool? See, when I played Winter's Embrace, all I did was try to find maple syrup. That was my goal. Find maple syrup. Because the ketchup chips were easy, right? And the whole goal with Winter's Embrace was 25 chips, 25 syrup. And the syrup was tough. There was just this, like 2 to 5 syrup per game. So, couldn't do it in one shot. We can vote, or you can just surprise us. Okay. Well, here, let me think. Let me think of a few, and I'll just like do a poll here real quick. Astrid, you just don't fall off a bridge, okay? Astrid, I told you, don't, no. Alright, that's pretty straight. Just let me know. Alright, we're fine, we're fine. Okay, folks, we've got... We've got a poll going. Alright, so get your votes in. And, let me know what you want me to what you want me to play next, okay? You got 3 minutes, and your vote does matter here. This isn't all the games, but this will be the selection for the next game we'll play. Okay? It's up to you, chat. What do you want to see? Some of them are shorter. Layers of Fear from the Darkness are short games. They're like 5 hours, 2 to 5 hours, one stream, and then Tormented Souls is probably about 8 hours long. Night in the Woods, again, about 8 hours. Not too sure, honestly. There's this site where it's like, how long does it take to play this game? Oh, you're off to work, Kindle? Okay, thanks for hanging with us all day here, and hope you have a great work shift. Have a good one. We need all the beard. All new games. Yeah, no, I've never played any of these games. I played Layers of Fear 1 last Halloween. Or Flow Ones did. I really need to get the VR. Oh, yeah, you know what? There's There's VR to, what was this other game? Like Phasmo has VR, but no, there's this other game that has VR that I just learned about, and I was thinking, dang, that sounds scary. I think like The Forest has VR, games like that. Could you imagine? No way. Yeah, I looked into VR for PC, but it's a bit spendy for my taste right now. Maybe in the future. I'm worried though, it's like, you know, remember when 3D TVs came out? And it was like, oh, this is the future, every channel is gonna be 3D. But then it was like, nah, nothing's 3D. Sorry. But it does seem like a lot of games have VR as an option. All right, folks, get your votes in. Vote for the game that you want me to play next, okay? Horror games. We're doing horror games. We'll play a couple this month, and it's your choice which the next one is. Wow, A Night in the Woods is absolutely smashing it with 13 votes. Dang. You should play Forest? Mark Wars, I own it. Do you want me to play Forest? I'll do it. I'll freaking do it. All right? I'll do it. Don't you tempt me. It's not on the list, but again, we have a couple weeks, so. Well, wait, it's the 20th. We have 11 days. I'll probably pay like a horror game every other day or every day if you guys get into it. I don't want to overwhelm you. All right, A Night in the Woods with 13 votes. Nice work. Overwhelming choice. I know Quill will be happy. I'm muted. What? I'm not muted. No. Yeah, no, I'm not. Is the audio messed up? Say it ain't so. You're happy dancing. Okay. I have no idea what A Night in the Woods is about other than it's like cute animal cartoon characters and there's some weirdness going on, like a bit of a mystery. Audio's fine. Hey Zook, thank you. Yeah. 13 votes. Amazing. Wow. It's like almost unanimous. You're so excited. You're gonna enjoy it. Awesome. Well, tomorrow, folks, we'll be playing TLD, probably for like 4 or 5 hours, and then we'll swap to a horror game. But don't worry, nothing's happening yet. All we're doing now is getting our head on straight. All we're gonna do now is not die. All right, let's sharpen the knife while we warm up, and then we'll leave. You voted for it? It's a good. You've seen it, Mark Wars, have you? Nice. Okay, well, that's really cool. I'm excited. I'm excited. I haven't bought it yet, but whatever. We'll figure it out. We'll figure that out later. I'll do that after work. After work. You listen to the soundtrack. I would once consider DST a horror game. Monkey, I played DST. I actually played with Quill last week on stream. So if you want to go check the VOD, we played for about 4 or 5 hours. Hey, Hug and Kiss, you really like A Night in the Woods? Well, that's awesome. It's nice that some people are excited. I'm always nervous whenever I play not TLD that people here are going to be upset, you know? Because I know a majority of folks are pretty fond of TLD, but hopefully we can find a couple games that you guys enjoy. But Hug and Kiss, thank you for joining us. I'm sure you've been lurking in the shadows a little bit. Let's get a snack and then we'll go. The ending is hilarious. I explained to him how a boss fight works, and then as soon as it started, he went, what do I do? What do I do? No, come on, I was awesome. I did so good. No, Quill, seriously, I was doing the whole take a hit, back up, and then I dodge the swing. Then I take the hit, and then I dodge the swing. And I was doing so good. I had a flow going. I don't know what happened. I really don't know what happened. Wait, is it Maria's birthday today? What? Is it today? Now, see, I guess the birthday stream is on the 22nd, but if it's Maria's birthday today, happy birthday, Maria. I might even sing for you if you wanted it. Please say no. Please say no. Okay, let's go. Back to Lurkin. Well, that's awesome, Hunkus. Thank you for letting me know. Maria has a very special event coming up in 2 days and a real neat tournament happening November 1st. The announcement is going to take place tomorrow, and more info to come on the charity stream. So yeah, Maria's going to be doing a real big event, birthday charity stream, and then a tournament coming up. I don't know. I gotta check my notes now. I get all confused about dates. If it's tomorrow, then maybe we're waiting on the Night in the Woods, because I'm involved in Maria's birthday event. I don't know why people involve me in their stuff. I'm so bad at organizing things. I also get confused with the time zone stuff. Okay, maybe that's why I'm confused. October 21st at 18 p.m. EEST. When is that in PST? I gotta figure this out, folks. I'm sorry. I don't want to screw this up. Okay, hold on. Let's punch this into the internet. October 21st, 1800 EEST to PST. European summertime? That's fun. Help? Can you guys help me with this? This hurts my head. I literally have no idea. It's telling me that I want EST, but I don't. I want EEST. All right, I'm perplexed. I'm sorry. That stuff really hurts my brain. I just can't wrap my head around it. I'm in PST, Pacific Standard Time. So October 21st, 1800 hours EEST. What is that in Pacific Standard Time? Yeah, I don't want to miss my appointment with Maria. So I gotta figure this out. No, EEST. EEST is European summertime. Midnight right now, it's 2 p.m. I'm 10 hours behind. Minus 10 hours. What? So, okay, tell me this. Is Maria's event tomorrow? Like right now, at this time tomorrow? Oh god. I'm so confused. I thought it was Friday. 8 a.m. PST or 10 PST. Okay, but what day, Hawkeye? Tomorrow or in like 2 days from now? 8 a.m. PST. Okay, thank you. Oh god, I'm hopeless, folks. It's not an act either. I'm just trash at this sort of stuff. It just hurts my head. Tomorrow, okay. So I'm sorry, Quill. A Night in the Woods is gonna be maybe not tomorrow. I don't know. Like I said, I'm involved in this thing. I gotta check my schedule. Because I'm in this thing.
Okay, 1:30 a.m. I am in it. 1:30 a.m. EEST. So what time's that? 10 hours minus 1:30 a.m. Yeah, no, I'm so beyond perplexed right now. 1:30 a.m. in PST time. EEST to PST. I'm at PTSD after this. Using locations is often better because daylight savings is Europe and at least US changes at different dates. Yeah, like we have daylight savings in Canada, but it's like next weekend, I think. But in the US has already had theirs. Thank you, Hawk. I appreciate you, my friend. I'm in the slot that's at like 1:30 a.m. So I just want to make sure I end my stream, give her the raid, and then like I'm actually on time, you know? I'll tell you right now, folks, there will never be a stream like this on this channel where there's a spreadsheet and things are down to the minute. No way. That would give me so much stress and anxiety. Holy smokes. I'm getting stressed out just thinking about Maria having to do all that work. Not all countries have daylight I know exactly. It's so confusing because not every country has daylight savings. We did this the other, it was like a year ago now, but I organized a Project Winter event and I was like, yeah, my time 12 p.m. PST. And then like everyone showed up at 11 a.m. PST. All the folks from like the UK and Europe, because like daylight savings was off by an hour. So like, it's hard. It's not easy. We all need to coordinate our watches, you know, synchronize our clocks. Gamer time. It's 12 a.m. gamer hours, all right? Gamer hours. Can we just unanimously vote right now to do this? All in favor of gamer hours being a thing? Across all the world, we agree on one set time. Rob, how is your meeting going? Off to rehearsal? All right, buddy. Take care. I hope you had fun listening to us moan and groan. 3:30 p.m. tomorrow. Easy. Okay. Easy. 3:30 p.m. I'll even set an alarm clock. You got my vote. Nice. Appreciate it. I think that would be cool. That would be less confusing. And at least all us gamers would be on the same page about this, right? Just use UST. Yeah, but then don't use regular numbers, but rather colors. Okay, come on now. Let's meet tomorrow at purple o'clock. As a joke, my dad used to tell when I'd ask him the time and he wasn't wearing a watch, he'd say, well, it's 3 hairs past my wrist. Thanks, Dad. As long as it's half past a monkey. Yeah. TLD o'clock, yeah. Okay, what are we doing? We should probably sleep here, right? Yeah, let's sleep. We'll catch our breath. Literally, as Astrid sighs. And then tomorrow we're gonna take a load back. Half past a freckle. Half past mauve. Beer 30. Guys, now we're getting crazy. Alright, so there you go. Tomorrow is Maria's charity birthday stream. And I will be there at 3:30 p.m. PST. Nice. Oh, cabin fever. What? What? Oh. All right, whatever. It's fine. We're leaving. We're gonna leave here with all the stuff, and then we're going to probably hang out in the ravine cave for a bit. Just chill there. Why was that so much fun? Again. Oh, it didn't work this time. Interesting. How did I manage that? Once in a lifetime opportunity.
heavy.
Mm-hmm. Is this gonna be a one-trip situation? Come on, get... That's the most annoying part, is when you miss and it, like, wants to extinguish, but then it, like, rips the lantern out. Oh, we're doing it. We're doing it, folks.
He's getting too heavy to carry.
Oh, hold on, what's in here? No! I think we're gonna do it anyways. If we can drop some sticks or something. 64 kilos. We're going for it, folks. Why is once on the desk? He likes to be tall. It's 420. It's 420 somewhere. Right? Wonder, you can add a world clock on your phone to see what time. Oh, I should do that, because, like, I'm doing enough gaming with, like, friends who are, you know, in Poland or UK or other parts of the world, you know, that I don't even know about. So I gotta get my stuff together, yeah. For sure. 20k over? $20k over what? No, you're fine, you're fine. It's just, it's a lot for my brain. Oh, kilograms, yeah, I'm heavy. I am heavy. 20,000? Astra doesn't have that much cash on her. Yeah, we're overburdened. We are, we're a few kilos from being over encumbered, which means you can't even move. I don't even care. The thing is too, is we have another trip to make at the dam. So what I'm gonna do is get all this stuff to the dam, and then I'll drop like a little bit, and then it's gonna be like the next time we go through, it won't be as heavy. This is wild. They have clocks in Poland? Ducks. Yeah, they do actually. Clocks everywhere. Is the metric system common? Yeah, we use the metric system here, cool K, but it's interesting because in construction, you basically use imperial. Things like materials like lumber, it's all in, you know, inches. We call it for measurements in inches. So you go buy 2x4s, 2x6s, 2x10s. You're not buying 60 centimeter by, you know, I don't even know the math. I don't know how centimeters work. So that's the thing. And height too. Height and weight in Canada, people will most commonly say in pounds instead of kilos, their weight. Like on your driver's license, it's in kilograms and your height's in centimeters. But in casual conversation, if someone asks you how much do you weigh, you tell them in pounds. You don't tell them in kilos. I don't know why, honestly. When I was in construction, I was trying to figure it out, and people, like the old timers who'd been working in construction for 40 years, that's just how it's always been, and it's not changing anytime soon as long as they're around. You had a fun lurk? What's new? Not much. We're basically, Astra's just chilling, literally. I got 64 kilos of stuff on me. We recently built the bear coat, so now I'm a little bit heavier, but it's okay because, what do I care? Hey, Yen. Well, you here in Lurk? I was like, I don't think there's that many Polish people here to complain, Marquis. But yeah, you got a stone thrown at you. Pietzek? Is that a high five? Astra to others. Do you even lift? Yeah, we got some strong thighs. My mother is from Lithuania. Her father used to say the Polish were at least well known enough to have jokes about them. Nobody even knows the Lithuanians. Actually, no, I'm thinking Estonia. My dad used to have a roommate who's from Estonia. And I was like, what is Estonia? That's a country? I've never heard of it before. But yeah, he was a nice dude. First time I heard someone say They weighed so many stone. I was like, what? Yeah, like a stone is, we talked about this, it's like 6 pounds or something. So if you say I'm 5 stone, I don't know. I don't know if that even makes sense. Let's stop and make a fire. 14 pounds. Okay, 1 stone is 14 pounds. Got it. That makes a bit more sense. Yeah, 2 of a. We know they're there. Yeah, you know they're there. Does anybody still use stone? I think the UK uses it. Yeah, like I think it's like a pretty common thing in the UK. 1 stone is 100 TLD stones, pretty much. I met someone from Latvia and I was like, isn't that where Dr. Doom lives? I'm sure they were impressed. Mm-hmm. All right, this is where we live now. We also forgot our pot. We wanted to leave these, but we didn't. Oh no, these are from Camp Office. A whole lot of Rosie. You are America's hat. Nah, I think the US is actually Canada's pants or our socks. I'm not too sure. One or the other. Hey Stiff, thanks for the hydrate. Cheers. Oh great, now I have to add another game suggestion I just thought of. What is it, Quill? I still need to look up what that last one was that you recommended. 16 stones. 16 times 14. I have no idea. I'm not doing that math. Nope. Wow, look at the sky. Gorgeous. Should we just hang out here for a minute? I wish I had a book to read. Well, why not? Let's go for it. Reading our book. Dang, what a gorgeous day. Let's go for it. Yummy, yummy. Puzzle game with skeletons. Grim Fandango. Nice one. Hey, Gigantopithecus. Welcome in. Sorry I'm butchering your name yet again. Canada is America's cooler hairstyle. Yeah, I'll take it. Are we a mullet or like, I don't know, what's cooler than a mullet? I don't think there's a hairstyle that's cooler than a mullet. I guess it depends on like the time era. Hey James, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate you. Cheers. Everything is cooler than a mullet? Excuse me. Didn't T Swift and Rihanna rock a mullet? Mullets. Canada is America's toque. Heyo, nice one. No. Hard no. Just a cool hairstyle. A Tilly hat? Yeah, Tilly hats are the best. You know it. Now we're getting out of hand. Good thing Astra's just like going snail speed here. Don't worry, all we gotta do is get to the dam and then we will be probably dropping off a few kilos, like maybe 10. And then we can sprint our way back to Kwanzaa and sprint our way back to the dam, and then that's all the stuff. We're almost ready to go through Winding River. I kind of want to do that, actually. There's nothing stopping me. When I was in the US, I used to watch... Oh, you watched, like, German news TV? Even though you didn't speak the language? I guess, like, back in the day, I used to turn on the French channel and I just kind of like leave it on in the background to try to like learn the language a bit better. Mir Yeager's hair has a statue in every Canadian town. Wow, we are slow. I keep on checking on Astrid, hoping she's at the dam, but no, she's taking her sweet time. All right, cheers, everyone. Thank you for hanging with me. I appreciate you. Astrid will grow a beard, reaching the next pool. Yeah. Head into the store. I want to go to the dam and drop off some stuff because I have like a bit of equipment there. So right now I have everything. You know, I have a battery, I got pots, I got cloth. I literally have all this stuff on me. So I'm gonna go drop it at the dam, and I'll see, maybe at that point I'll go through Pleasant Valley again. I'm like actually keen to go to Pleasant Valley, believe it or not. Maybe I should make my rabbit mitts first, but the idea is we go to Pleasant and we're able to loot Winding River on the way, and then I have Signal Hill, Long Curve, Three Strikes, and all the cars that are on that half of the map. I gotta just go and open up the trunks and stuff. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta grab a pry bar. I dropped it. He speaks some Swedish, so that helped. Nice. Toss a stone at your rabbit, oh Valley of Pleasant. Yes, when we played Witcher, I was singing that a bit.
Come on, little fire.
2 stone, 1 stone, 2 rabbits. Yeah, we got a twofer on that one. Oh, the hacksaw needs a repair. I gotta get on that. There we go. Astrid, we're cooking some meat up, don't worry. Just a quick stop, fill our belly. And then there's a tiny snack for us when we come around. Oop, snow's falling. Leaving wolf snacks, yeah. There's not much left, but it's better than nothing. Next time we come through here, we can grab it. Lighting a torch with a torch for the fire seems redundant. Yeah, it's like we didn't have any sticks, so the torch we had, we used also as kindling. But it's like we just pushed the torch into the fire and said, well, that's good. And 2, it's like you only get 1 minute, or embers. It's really quick. Like you have to be fast if you do it that way. All right, let's chat. So tomorrow we're going to be playing some TLD, and then I'll probably jump. I'm trying to think if that's enough time to even get into a new game. We'll see. Tomorrow I might try Night in the Woods, but we are going to be playing some games with Maria at 3:30, so I've got to kind of keep that in my mind as far as timing. And then Friday, we'll play some TLD and then Night in the Woods. How's that sound? Get some spooky games going. Yeah, and we're playing some games with Maria tomorrow for charity for her birthday. And then I don't know if you missed the vote, Yen, but we had a vote on scary games. Were you here for that? So chat decided the Night in the Woods is the next game we're playing. They didn't even want to see me play Layers of Fear 2. Crazy. Actually, one person voted Layers of Fear 2. But we can play those games as well. They're too good for you. You voted Layers of Fear 2? Well, I think I'll probably... It's like, I have a inclination to play the shorter games, because I can shoot them off in one stream. That's always nice. So Layers of Fear 2 is like a 5-hour game. From the Darkness is like 2 hours. So those games are like, they're winners. Slender, the Arrival was 2 to 3 hour game. So that's perfect. That's just perfect for me. You guys don't want shaky ones? Yeah, freaking out ones. Yesterday, I watched some of the clips that people took from the Slender, and it's like when I jump, I knock the desk, and then like my camera starts shaking. it's like this starts happening. Yeah, genuine scares. It's the camera. Yeah, no, it's the camera. You were shook AF. Yeah, no, I was. Have you played that game? It's scary. And two, keep in mind, I have like really good headphones and the sound is cranked up because when I play TLD, I want to hear all the like the wolf paw prints, you know? And yeah, it scared the crap out of me. You have the same headphones? All right, but do you crank them up? I currently have them cranked up. You know, they're up. I got them boosted, 7.1 boost. Either way, I jump easily. I just get into it, you know. I really get immersed in these games, especially if it's a new game and I don't know what I'm doing. And when you're fully like tunnel vision on something, it happens. Wait, did you put Astrid? Yeah. Look, Mom, no hands. Frederick, we've got auto walk on, and she's been auto walking all the way from camp office. We left 2 weeks ago, and we're halfway there. And if you're wondering, auto walk is in the options under accessibility, and you have to turn it on or off. And it's bound to Z key to start. No, she is not fast. She is slow strid. Turtle strid. Astrid zoom in? No. Actually, this one time I was watching this TLD player, and they had a mod to basically speed up time. So Astrid would be like zooming, but not actually going any faster. So it was like in-game time was sped up. But what would happen is if they weren't paying attention, like a bear would just come like light speed at them and take them out. So it was not the right, I don't think that was the right play, because you have to be super focused. And two, it's like in-game time is passing the same. So you get cold and stuff. Yeah, it would be funny. It's just like a different game mode to play in all together. Like the crafting time lapse, exactly. You're out crafting for 3 hours and you just see a zooming wolf come. Yeah. Exactly. Now, has Hinterland spoken about the spray paint? When it first came out, they said it was going to be permanent, but then eventually they were going to change it to like 100 days and then it would degrade. I'm kind of curious what the deal is. Ruek. Is that like Game Shark? Game Genie? Yeah, which games? And my friend had a Game Genie, I think for his Sega Genesis or whatever it was. So wild. Remember when games had like cheat codes you could punch in?
It's too cold. Think.
Up, up, down, right, right, B, A. Up, down, left, A. God mode unlocked. Yes! They still do? Seriously? What games have cheat codes like that? I have not played a game with a cheat code since like... I don't know. I can't even remember. The Sims. Well, I haven't really played The Sims, so that's kind of why I don't know then. Up, down, left, right, A, B, B, A. Yeah, exactly. Don't Starve Together is cheat codes? What? Now cheat codes cost money. Yeah. It's true. Games have come a long way since I was a kid, and you like bought a cartridge and that was like it, and you just played it until you were bored or you lost it or it got broken. Simpler times, folks. Simpler times. Who remembers Azamki? I do not know what that is. Is that another cheat code thing? In Red Dead 2, you have to find the cheat codes. Wait, there's cheat codes in Red Dead? I missed that one as well. I did cheat in Red Dead though. I got this this glitch where I could... I don't really want to say it because of spoilers, but I could basically go into an out of bounds area that I wasn't allowed to go to. And I did all the missions and stuff there. Okay, so here's our stuff. Oh, the cash, yes. For the cash register. Okay, let's go ahead and drop the battery. Oh, look how fast we are now. And then we'll pick up a bunch of the other nonsense. I think I can go... I think that's it there. All right, let's go outside because we are cabin fever risking. So let's go just hang out in the cave for a while. Cave living. I literally still remember cheats from GTA San Andreas. Yeah, I remember this game I used to play, Rush. It was like a car racing game, but it was like so much more. I remember there's like you could do cheat code to open up a new level, and it literally was like a level that you wouldn't have normally, and it was like a stunt course. So you'd go onto this course, and all you would do was like hit silly jumps with your cars, and do like you try to get the perfect hit on the jump. So the car would be like doing a barrel roll, like a 1,500 barrel rolls. And then if you hit it on the other axis, it'd be doing spins, and you'd get this like perfect stunt bonus. And every time you did one spin, it was like a multiplier. And like, you know, we just spent hours and hours and hours and hours trying to beat our top scores. Just so much fun. Why was my Canadian friend who was in the timber business so muscular and strong? Was this because he was lumberjacked? Okay. All right. Big 1 gig update for Bigfoot. Is that out now? Ooh, yeah, Hawk. I actually looked at the new map last night. I was talking to Perfect Trip about it, and I watched the trailer, and there's an avalanche mechanic. It looks like there is... what else did I see that was different? Well, either way, the new map looks really neat, and there's buildings with like multiple floors and stuff. It looks really cool. I'm excited to try it out. Maybe we'll have to get that going. Is Bigfoot a horror game? That counts, right? Maybe we can play some Bigfoot this weekend and try that new map out. I gotta make sure that that is the update and it's not just some other stuff, but it sounds like fun.
Actually, let's keep the bow and we'll take a deer if we can. You can hold the dynamite then if there's avalanches. Yeah, but you should check the trailer out on the Steam page. It's pretty intense. All right. Winter Park Resort. This map is larger than Redwood and gives you more space to adventure with your friends. Oh, really? Nice. All right. I like it. That's really neat. I'm excited. Let's get rid of that cabin fever risk. Yeah, and do you have Bigfoot? No, you never got it, did you? I know Hawk has it, Serene has it, ET has it, Goon, quite a few of us bought it, but it's definitely something we're waiting for the new maps. Yeah. Cabin fever risk is gone. Let's have a bite to eat and go. Yeah, this last couple trips are gonna be so nice to get out of the way, and then like all the piles are looted. Other than we have one pile in Prepper's Cache of a hammer and a... Oh, hold on, let's take this deer out. We have a hammer and combat boots. Oh yeah, Archery 5. Let's just nuke this guy from close range. There he is. I see him. Me and Dogpire were talking last night about what TLD2 should be. I wanted to have seasons. Yeah, seasons would be so cool, but I think it would be complicated because it's like, you know, winter, everything dies off and it has to be extra brutal, and then like spring has to be nice, but you have to be using spring to, you know, harvest resources and stuff so you can get through winter. Thunk. 9.9, nice. Oof, now we're heavy. Same map, just water instead of ice. Yeah, there's actually someone did a like a render or something on Reddit, and it's you know, images like what Mystery Lake, what Coastal Highway, etc. would look like in spring. It's really gorgeous. They basically like took, it's actually someone posted on my Discord. They took you know, all the snow off the trees and made them look green. It's really nice. If they made another only winter game, yeah, I guess like it's gonna be tough because Hinterland, like, they knocked it out of the park with TLD. And if they were just to do like TLD 2 and it's like TLD but just a bit different, then would that bring all the people who are into TLD off of TLD into TLD 2? That's what I mean. It's gonna have to be somewhat unique. You're right. Let's go warm up and we'll do it again. He had a great idea to make it like you're climbing a real mountain, where at the bottom you wouldn't. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, like you know, where I live on the island, I'm at sea level and the weather's like really mild. But if you travel north, you start to get into better or higher elevations, and then you start to get snow, and then all of a sudden you're like full on in winter. That's a good idea.
Yeah, in Red Dead 2, they did it so well. You can go like to the the desert region, or you can travel to a region that's snowy. That's not a bad idea. Regions that have different weather. One region that's really high elevation in the mountains. All right, Hinterland, you listening? Come on, someone get on the horn with Hinterland. We gotta get these ideas out there to them. Hey, Oslo, welcome. It would have to be like after 500 days. Yeah, things just thaw. Boat rolls in. Salvation. We talked about it a long time. Animal Crossing seasons. Yeah, Animal Crossing's got it figured out. Don't Starve together. Yeah, I got to winter and died. Honestly, Don't Starve is pretty sweet. I'm keen to try that game some more. Shadows 2. I haven't ever heard of that game. Not heard of that one. Best thing you heard in a bit. I like it. No, Deadpool, I like it. I like the whole idea of different areas having weather because of like, their elevation, or makes sense. Some spots of the world might not have gotten hit as hard. Great Bear was always a pretty desolate region, so maybe TLD2 takes place on another area that's not quite as nasty. We did it. Dying for the last map. Oh, now that's a clip, folks. That is me finishing Nogoa Cartographer in 30 days. That was exciting. Holy smokes. I've never had a finish like that before. I hope they focus on survival aspects slowly and drop the episodic story mode. I guess I feel like they struggled with the story mode, and survival is like they knocked it out of the park. Story mode's good, but they've really like taken their sweet time with it and made it good because they've taken the time. But like ultimately they had story mode out and it was working great, and it brought a lot of people to the game. Or survival mode, I mean. Like that's why most people are playing this game, survival. How about a city map with a bit of human combat? That's a different game altogether, because this isn't a PvP game. I don't know. It's tricky. I really don't know what TLD2 is gonna look like, but I hope they knock it out of the park. Love having to deal with rain. Yeah, you go out in the rain and it's like freezing rain and your clothes are like frozen instantly. Or like, you step in a puddle because it's raining and your boots get wet. Stuff like that would be neat. Or like it's raining, so there's not much wildlife out. Just more variety all around would be neat, right? Weather variety, animal variety. Maybe some unique interactions where like, some unique event takes place if you trigger it somehow, kind of like the Aurora elevator. I think the Aurora elevator is like a really neat mechanic, and that's something they could explore more. Sandbox was a happy accident. Yeah, that's true, isn't it, Mark Wars? It was like, yeah, we'll just get Sandbox out there because we can. You don't play the game enough to have input? Nah, your input matters. Your input matters. I guess if they could keep making new maps, but the thing with TLD is it was built on a code, and that base code they never really intended the game to get as huge as it did, I think. So they were saying that it's hard for them to like keep adding to this game without like completely redoing the whole framework of the code. I don't understand coding, so someone more knowledgeable will be able to clarify, but that's how it is basically, is to make more happen in this game. They just have to go back and start fresh and redo the whole code, and that's not what they want to do, obviously. All right, let's go. go save some people trapped up in a mountain. Yeah, something like that. Like, you know, you find a note that indicates something that actually is in the game that you can go explore. So I found a note. It talks about, you know, some people who got trapped in a mountain and they're going to find it. You head towards it and you find the corpse of the person who was heading that way, and he's got climbing gear. So now you can access this higher elevation because you've done like a little bit of a mission, a side quest. It's not like a full-on side quest, but like a light, you know, sort of like Subnautica, where it's like, this is happening, check it out if you want. I don't know, don't, I don't care. And then all of a sudden you're climbing up a mountain, you're helping people down, and maybe one of those people then becomes an NPC that you can trade your library books in. I don't know, you know, just something like that, something for a bit of variety. How often will they release? So they were putting one new map out per year since I've played. I started and they had just released Hush River, and then in December they released Bleak and Lid, then the next December they released Ash Canyon. So it seems like a map a year. Story mode episode 3 came out, then 2 years later episode 4. TLD2 would be easily end up like Cyberpunk. Yeah, Hinterland has expanded it a lot too, so maybe there's opportunity there. More, we want more. It's like how we're trained now, you just never satisfied with what we got. Always more. They're still a small studio for sure, but I think they have like 40 employees. So who knows how many devs or whatever.
Did I say
There's a lot more people.
I hate gold?
Right,
Because I
maybe.
really do.
Maybe their dev team is 40 people and then they have all the other staff that do all the other stuff, you know? Alright, don't mind me, I'm just shutting cam down to do a little snacking. They're hiring. Oh gosh, cool. Okay, well, I'm unemployed right now, so maybe I need to buff my resume up and get a job with Hinterland. I don't think I'm cut out to lead anything. Narrative design. Oh gosh. All right. I got almost 3,000 hours in this game. Here's how it needs to go. A marketing promoter? I already do that. I already promote the heck out of this game.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
I'm just kidding, but yeah, you know, if Hinterland came knocking on my door offering me a job, I wouldn't turn it down. Yeah. So when you say melee combat, you're thinking like when a wolf charges you, you should be able to like, instead of entering a struggle phase, just get a chance to do a melee fight. Like you can actually swing the hatchet, is what you're talking about? Yeah, that's a way different mechanic.
Yeah, if me and Deadpool all of a sudden start working for Interland, it's like all of a sudden when you spawn in, you're naked and all you're allowed to drink is tea. And you have to craft your own clothing. But you can't find a hammer anywhere. So you just die. Welcome to the long dark. Oh goodness, not this again. Yeah, cool. You can just do a ban, please. That's a long ago troll. I'd rather not have come back.
My fingers feel numb.
Thanks, Quill. Appreciate you. And keep in mind, folks, if you are banned from a channel, you cannot make a new name and come back, because that's called ban evasion and it's against TOS. So just keep that in mind. Twitch doesn't like it.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Rug? Yeah, you better, better be careful around here. What would I make people go through for God mode? Ah, jeez, yeah, that's the thing is, if I did actually get into this game, I would make so many little silly, like random events that triggered when you did just like silly things, you know? It's like, okay, I decided to go down this what looks like instant death wall, but then halfway down you find like this little cave, you go inside and there's like a backpack full of goodies, you know? Just like a reward for nonsense. I know, Yen, but you know, if some people are confused, that's why. It's if I've already banned someone and they show back up with a name that's the same but different, it's just an easy decision. All right, make sure we turn off auto walk here. You gotta triple check. You push forward, then you stop. You just make sure that auto walk isn't happening. You do not want to auto walk on this bridge, folks. Just don't do it, okay? Don't even try. Would it be funny if I fell right now? Yeah, and PT just died and they were doing the same challenge and it was not funny. It was tragic. It was tragic. You know how much work has gone in to get me to where I am here today in this file? I think I've got like at least 25 hours into it as far as stream time goes. Yeah, it's not that much. Funny to you. All right, thanks for clarifying. All right, I hear ya. All right, I'm back. Thank you for being patient. Appreciate you. All right, we'll be fine. It'd be funny to you too. Hey, you're all welcome. Deadpool, yeah, I don't know. I know a few streamers have actually fallen off there. That would be super embarrassing though, wouldn't it? Oh, geez, it would almost have to uninstall TLD if that ever happened to me. Yeah, and it was in the cannery. Sketchy, or Fluffy was acting really weird. Fluffy was glitchy, so he died to a glitchy wolf. Really sad. Welcome, Rom. Good to have you. We're just doing a supply run.
That's all we're doing here. Supply runs back and forth to Milton, Mystery Lake, Quonset to Mystery Lake to Quonset. You fell off once when my dog barked. Oh, that sucks. That sucks a lot. I'm sorry. Bad pup. Yeah. You jump and your mouse hand or your controller hand hits the button. All right, let's get into Rabbit Grove House. A couple more hours to kill. That dog knew what it was doing through my mouse. I can picture it too. I feel like I do that in some jump scares. I do like my hands go up, you know? No, we're not dying, folks. This is Interloper. We're not allowed to die on Interloper. And now that I know that Fluffy is sketchy, I'm probably gonna wait till daytime so it's not an Aurora. I'll have full health and I'll go in there with like the bow drawn or the flare gun. Maybe I'll waste a flare shell and get Fluffy. Or maybe go in with a torch or a flare, a proper flare lit like that. I don't know. Think about it. I know, right, definitely if you had 50 health on Outer Nagoa. What? It's beaten one's NPT on day 370. You wish. You think you could beat PT, Deadpool? No way. It's just not possible.
Ow.
Yeah. PT on 1 health managed to go 222 days. 1 health. I think like I had a stretch of like 50 to 70 days where I didn't lose one health, and that was impressive to me. But could you imagine that in the whole stumble mode? Wild. Yen's convinced PT is an advanced AI sent to troll me. Sent to this earth to troll me. You're on cruise control. Buffer memories. With all the lines I put out today, I was happy to get some decent returns. It's been a while since I put down numbers like that in my book. It's not anything like a recovery, but it lines up with the idea I've been having about the mainland fleet and their movements. Alright, here's an idea I've been having. Free buffer memories, let's go. PT is actually Mycroft. Alright, now we see. This is we're testing. Should be a different note. Hold on, wait, what? Yeah, it is. With prices as they are, it pays to fish, but only if I can get the damn things into my boat. The funding and supplies to refit they promised if I helped with that fish survey don't seem to be showing up. At this rate, I'm better off them sending my chewing gum to patch up my story. Easy. Look at these free buffers. Let's go. I'm so stoked because Mark Wars was talking about the buffers like they were an absolute nightmare, like hell on earth. Here I am, buffer after buffer after buffer. My ropes are fraying so badly. I don't think another repair for some of these lines is going to do it. I wonder when I can expect delivery of the supplies I ordered. A sailboat without a sail doesn't do anyone any good.
Starting to feel numb.
Okay, we'll see if we get the 4th one. Nope, that's it. Okay, we'll do one more try just in case. So we got 3 here, and we got 3 at Quonset. A new one! Caught sight of another giant trawler today, maybe 10 miles off, definitely American, but couldn't tell you its home port. I bet they're busier than I am. I'm busy. I'm busy. Busy getting buffers. Alright. So we got 4 here. I think that's it. One more try. I'm glad to have the quick load times, otherwise this would be so annoying. Alright, we're good. We did it. Yes.
I gotta keep that in mind now. When we get Auroras, I need to be on it. I gotta be on it. All right, onwards and upwards. How about the balls and Astro for the story mode, eh? I wonder what the characters use for an alarm clock. Question. Yeah, it's like, I'd like to sleep for 8 hours, please. On Switch, it would have taken like 10 minutes. I know. That's why it's like I used to play on PS4 and the load screens were excruciating. It was like, all right, I'm gonna go get a coffee, hit the bathroom, I'm gonna go get groceries, and then let's go wait 10 minutes to get this load screen finished. TLD and an SSD is so nice, yeah. You could wake up when the fire goes out. Yeah, that's a nice Pilgrim mechanic, where if the fire goes out, you wake up when you get cold, I think. It's pretty sweet. All right, Astrid, slow and steady wins the race. Dang, this is slow. Excuse me, I got the hiccups now. IRL, you can sleep if you start freezing. It's just a game mechanic on the easier difficulties. So on the hard difficulties, if you're sleeping and you get cold, you just die. You just lose health until you die. But if you're on an easy mode, it will wake you up when you get cold. I don't know, IRL, maybe you could sleep while freezing. Why not? I just want to thank everyone again for hanging here today. Appreciate you all. Tomorrow we'll be getting into some more TLD and then joining Maria for their charity stream. And then I am going to be getting into some horror games. So A Night in the Wood is the game that chat picked. We had 13 votes for it, so really, really good, strong support. Canadian 40-pound black bear entered their house last night and he destroyed all the computer room, including the chair. Oh, that bear probably was trying to play some TLD and then he was like, what? I can't play as the bear? I don't want to play anymore. I'm sorry, that sucks. Yeah, I've heard of bears getting into cabins and like, you know, raiding the larder, getting the food. I've been camping in winter, but I never went without a fire. Yeah, I've been, I actually camped in a snow shelter. So winter, below zero, I dug a shelter in snow. And then I slept there for 2 days and it was actually really warm. Like my body heat inside the insulated, like small space, it was enough to warm it up. I had good sleeping bag as well, obviously. Let's grab some saplings. Night in the Woods isn't even a horror game. Well, people voted for it. It was added by Quill because it's weird, and I like weird. And then two, I think it's like a slow burn, spooky thing. Creepy. Creepy is the word I'm looking for. Creepy. It's not scary, but spooky. There you go. Spooky. You have a denim sleeping bag with a wool liner? Denim, really? I just figured denim would get wet and then it doesn't dry. It's like you can get a synthetic bag or you can get a down bag, but down, if you get it wet, it's kind of like ruins it down. That happened to me once. I don't know if I checked this corpse. There's a chance I didn't. Okay, well, how about this, Dan? The next time we vote for a spooky game, I'll only pick real bangers. You can pre-approve the list, all right? It'll be like Layers of Fear, From the Darkness,
Tormented Souls, you know, some of the actual scary games with some jump scares. So I get freaked out. My DNA changes. Timid and disturbed.
Wheat trees.
Empty. Okay, we did it. We did it. Only the scariest games. All right, I'll get you to vet the list. Yeah, and the new Bigfoot map, Alien Isolation. I actually own that one, and the problem I have with Alien Isolation is it, like I watched Goon play it, and he struggled too. It takes so long to get into it. It's like a 3-hour build up before anything happens, and that's tough. That's tough for me. Little Nightmares. Ah, I've seen that game. Yeah, Luger. I've seen Little Nightmares, and I've seen Little Nightmares 2. Pretty cool. I actually own Little Nightmares because it was free on like Epic Games or something. Yo, my opinion on Alien Isolation is that it's boring to watch. I think it's exciting when you get to the good part, but like up until then, it's kind of slow. You love that game. Little Nightmares? Yeah, I know you're a fan of that one. And add it to the list. Add it to the list. I'm literally dressing up as a main character from the second one for Halloween. Nice, right on. Well, no pressure, but feel free to post your costume pics on the Discord, folks. Under I don't know, wherever you feel is best. 3-hour build up sounds like the newer Alien movies. Well, Zook, it's like, you know, there's like a story that progresses for a while, and then the alien is deployed in the map, and then that's when things start to get a bit more dramatic, if you know what I mean. The alien graphics are stellar. Yeah, like it's a well done game, and the AI is clever because there's 2 levels of AI, and the AI actually like learns where you're trying to hide, and like it adapts to your playstyle. So that's kind of neat. But yeah, the problem is it's a longer game, and it takes a long time to get going. That's all. So the streamers I watched play it, they were like pretty frustrated by it actually. Hey, Mr. Nice Gamer, good to see you, buddy. Welcome in. I was actually talking about you earlier because someone said you shut your mouth when you're talking to me, and I was like, hey, I know that line. But welcome, Mr. Nice Gamer, good to see you. Uh-oh, no, it's only good things. Only good things. Oh, moment of truth. Oh, we cooked it. We didn't burn it. We didn't undercook it. We perfectly cooked it. But welcome in, Mr. Nice Gamer. Hope you're doing well.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Oh yeah, we'll drink something. Let's just get in here and warm up. We're actually hurting pretty good here. We're hurting pretty good. Fresh, 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 fresh. Dang, I wanted these rabbits. If you do check out Bendy and the Ink Machine, I think it checks all the boxes. Shorter game, starts fast, unique art and style. Is it scary? Or is it like a cartoon again? I want to be destroyed. I want to be like cowering in the corner in the fetal position with like the blankets over my head, you know? Trying to paint a picture. Wow, we really packed on some weight in this trip. Holy smokes. You know what? Final stretch, who cares? Let's go. What's the max amount of coffee you can get at the summit? 10, I think. Is it 10 or 15? Someone let me know. I'm pretty sure you get like one tin that has 10 coffees and one herbal tea box that has 10 teas. It's pretty spooky, but not like that scary. Okay, I'll check it out all the same. Check it out. Like I said, this is supposed to be like, you know, a thank you to those who have hung out here. And if you want to watch some horror games, you have a say in which ones we're going to play. Making sure I didn't get scammed. Yeah, no, it's 10. But to Jake, you can get 5 in the container by the wing. So technically it's 15 coffees on Timberwolf, 10 at the summit, 5 at the wing. Wouldn't want you to get scammed. I I'm so looking forward to dropping this load off here. It's the biggest one I think we've had delivered. And then we only have one more light load and we're there. Oh, we can move on to Pleasant, get that finished. I'm like really excited. And then Bleak Inlet. It's happening. I got the achievement even though I went there years ago. Maybe. Yeah, sometimes they update achievements. It's strange. Yeah, like recently they added, I think, 6 new achievements for the story mode. I was sitting at the table playing on my Switch with Olive, napping at my feet. She heard something and suddenly barked, and I almost threw my Switch. Cool, we were just talking about that. Cindy was saying that her dog barked while she was crossing the trestle, and she threw her mouse and fell off the trestle. So at least it wasn't at a moment when you were on, like, the Ash Canyon, you know, crossings or whatever. That's awesome. Careful there, folks. The dogs are getting smarter. I think what I'll do is, I think I need to get a bear down, another bear, one more bear hide, and then we can build a bear bedroll. But right now, maybe we'll focus on another wolf coat or a pair of deer pants, deer boots. You heard Cindy talk about it and you're like, yeah, not my dog. And then all was like, oh yeah? Gotcha. Random getting cooking 5. Oh, I love it. We can eat all our junk food. That bear that ran away when I got the headshot was walking around like nothing. Yeah, Jake, sometimes they reset. So what will happen is you'll shoot a bear, and then like if a blizzard pops up, an aurora, or if you go inside and transition somewhere, it will actually despawn and respawn in without damage or without your arrows. So your arrow likely is on the ground where the bear despawned. It's such a pain, but that does happen sometimes. Yeah, if you went in and transitioned into a cave or a house or anything, it will despawn and then respawn. Yeah. Or if a blizzard happens or an aurora happens, same. Astrid, you're fine. What do you mean warm up? Pleasant Valley, Cinder Mine will be ready to loot out again too. We'll just get into Log Sword and warm up there. But does that sound familiar, Jake? Is that what happened? Timberwolf Mountain, yeah. Pleasant Valley has the most bears. I think there's, is it 4 or 5? There's a lot of spawns though. There's like 8 different bear spawns. So that's why I'm thinking I'll head to Pleasant Valley. I'll just murder a bunch of bears and then we'll take the hides out with us to drop at Quonset. Having fun? If you're hanging out, folks, and you're enjoying the stream, do consider hitting the follow button. You can get notified when I stream here on Twitch or on my Discord or Twitter. I'm streaming about every day now. Every now and then I take a day off. I'm trying to take a day off here and there. But yeah, we're playing TLD. We're playing some spooky games this month. Always try to have a good time here. Keep it lighthearted. I'll try aiming for the neck next time. 4 coats. Nice. Ash Canyon. 2 moose in Ash Canyon. Bleak Inlet has 3 moose though. Yeah, Bleak Inlet is the 3 moose area. Hey Raven, good to see you. And thanks for the hydrate. Cheers. Hope you're doing well. Ash has a moose at the rope, and it has one at Bitter Marsh. So like under the rope to the gold mine, and then at the Bitter Marsh towards the exit. Yeah. Bleak Inlet is the moosiest region. Hey, Blackrock. 2 moose as well. Yeah, but Bleak, you can actually kill a moose and then like walk 30 feet and find another moose. It's crazy. Grim, come see me. Oops, I didn't feed him. I gotta go feed my cat. He's giving me the stink eye. Hey, Queen, good to see you. What was your hardest challenge so far? Honestly, the the cartographer Nogoa, I think, was the hardest. Like, it wasn't hard to finish it, but it became like an obsession where I was like, I need to beat my time. I got to get faster at this. I have to optimize my route. Like, yeah, marksman was tough too, but I think I could go back and play marksman and one shot it now. I think I could do it in my first try. But yeah, the last one, Nogoa cartographer, probably one of the toughest ones. All right, I'm gonna go feed the cat. He's giving me the evil eye. I did meet 2 moose back to back in Bleak when I was doing my moose hug challenge. Walked out with 10 broken ribs. Nice. All right, enjoy a clip, and I'll be back in a minute. Jeez. What just happened? What just happened? Was that a target practice? Okay, here we go, folks. We need to focus. Okay. I think I have to start here. I have to start the run and just go for it. Yeet. We did it. We did it. I can't believe it. First try.
Okay, here we go. Hype, hype, hype. Get your hype, hype.
Fine. Oh no. It's an animal. Look what we found. Hello. Are we friends? Are you mad at me? Ah! Ah! Oh no! He scared me. I was like, it's just a fox. It's not gonna attack, but it definitely seemed. Ah! Oh my god! Shoot! Oh, it's coming for me. It's coming for me. Oh my god! It's chasing me. I don't like it. That scared the crap out of me, guys. I thought it was gonna be cute, but it wasn't. Run. Run, Astrid. What if we get like an... All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Hey, Poot, welcome in. Good to see you. Your day's going good? Excuse me. All right, cat's fed. We're ready. Slow walk. I should have just let her go on her own. We would have been there. Hey, Riggins. That was a stream when I found Wanza's channel. Aww. That's sweet. Good times. Good times. Aw, nice. Thank you, Quill. We gotta give Triz credit where credit's due. Oh, Mark Wars getting a sub to Poot. They're 237th to the channel. Mark Wars, thank you so much. The fox chase, yeah, that was fun. That was, we tried out Northern Lights was the game. And I enjoyed it, but it was confusing for me. I played on hard, extra hard too, so no wonder I struggled. But thank you, Mark Wars. You're super sweet. Not only are you giving me all this great advice about Polaroids and buffers. Oh, by the way, Marcors, we just got 4 buffers at the Rabbit Grove house. Back to back to back to back. How do you like them apples? Just when you forgot about the pain, I have to remind you. I'm sorry. But yeah, we got 4 at Rabbit Grove on one night. Just like that. So sweet. So I'm like pretty excited about buffers. I was so nervous. That was like what I was looking forward to. Almost as much as Karen's. Riggins. Thank you for the cheer. Thank you for the 100 bits. Cheers. Appreciate you. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm hiccuping in your ears. It would hurt, but I just got the tech pack. Nice. Congrats. That's always fun. I really do like the rip. The run, you know, from Pleasant Valley all the way to Ash Gold Mine. It's a nice journey with a great reward at the end of it. I think that's what's so cool about it, is it's tough to get there and it's a little daunting, but then, you know, you get there and it's worth it. And if I do feel mean, I'll just watch your Polaroid in the Bleak Inlet VOD. Honestly, Mark Wars, I don't think I uploaded that challenge. I literally deleted it from existence. It doesn't exist in my memory or in the internet's history. Literally. It doesn't exist because it was more than 2 months ago, and I was like, I'm not putting this on YouTube because I hate it. Oh, I know, I actually rage quit. I actually was like, I'm not doing this challenge anymore because it's stupid. I hate it. And I hate this game. And I'm out. I almost uninstalled it then and there. Oh, it was just so frustrating. I was on day 87 of Meglin's Only. So, like, Meglin's Only isn't, like, the craziest challenge, but it adds... Oh, and no torches allowed. It adds a lot of extra drama, and no torches meant, you know, I was dealing with wolves just beast mode style. I got to day 87. I had 10 of 13 Polaroids. The last 2 were in the muskeg. Easy. And then the Bleak Inlet Polaroid didn't show up for me. Where could it be? Oh, it's on the corpse that's buried inside a rock? Well, great. That doesn't help me. Hey, Mr. Hunter. It was the Polaroid Hunter challenge. So I was doing Meglin's Only, and I was trying to get all the Polaroids in the game. But one Polaroid was locked away. I couldn't even touch it because it was on a corpse that was buried underground. And I actually watched someone who modded it, and they flew underground and saw the corpse. So, like, I know it's there. So frustrating. Stiff, you're heading to bed. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate you lurking and hanging out, Stiff. Have a great night. But Hunter, how's it going? How's Back for Blood? I saw you were playing some Nightmare. I don't know, though. It couldn't have lasted that long. Gee whiz, you can't be done with that already. Cheers, good to be here. You're in bed, windows installed. Oh, first day of the kitchen install. Yeah, are you living in the renovation? That's always tough, because, like, you know, dust and stuff. You're 2 levels in on Nightmare. What? Maniac. I gotta grind. I gotta grind some Black for Bud and actually finish normal. And try to not be a noob on vet. Dang. Yeah, Hunter's above and beyond all the other normies who are playing that game right now. You have all the cards too, nice. And have you got like a deck for everything now set up? That's sweet. Yeah, now that I'm getting most of the cards, I'm pretty excited about some of the builds I can put together. Makes things really interesting. Yeah, we were talking, the crew, Masika, Dark, and Stokes, they were trying to get the end of Act 3 done, and they were hitting their head up against the wall. They should have called you in. It's a madhouse. We're holed up in bedrooms. You have a campcraft oven in the hallway? Oh, wow. Yeah, that's tough. I used to do renos, and whenever the family wanted to, like, live in the house during the reno,
it's hard because it's like, you know, we're gonna try to tape everything off and like put dust barriers up, but it's noisy, the house is shaking, people are coming and going all day long, and it's just like, it's chaos. Like you said, there's no way to do a renovation and have it like clean and nice all the time. You have a melee deck, shotgun, SMD, a support, a goofy deck where I just do 300% damage with grenades. That sounds awesome, actually. And now I guess you have extra carry capacity on your secondaries and you just like throw grenades everywhere. That's hilarious. We're talking about Black for Blood, Riggins. I've been playing it off stream a bit. I did play it on stream with Rob Sachs, but for the most part I've just been off stream with it. It's pretty addictive and hard. Great combo. But the way it works, Riggins, is you start out and you gain cards as you work through, and the cards you can build decks with, and they just make you stronger, and you can customize your playstyle. So like if you want to use shotguns, you can use a shotgun deck that you built that's all about like extra damage and, you know, extra ammo capacity for shotguns, etc. It's pretty cool. All grenades. 5 grenade slots? What? I didn't even know you could get that many. That's amazing. Sounds like how I go about playing Destiny. Just grenades all the time. Yeah, if you don't know what to do, just throw grenades. Now, what about friendly fire? If you throw a grenade, does it do 300% damage to your friend? What's this? What's this? It's faded, but it looks like a deer track. Because that'd be me, 300% damage, friendly fire. Sorry. I don't think it does. On Nightmare, maybe. Only one way to find out. I feel like Nightmare, if you shoot someone on your team, they're just gonna die right away. No health bar damage, just straight up dead. And then everyone looks at you and they're like, did you just kill him? Did you do that? I'm ruthless when I'm in PUG. If you walk into my villains, it's your fault.
Find some place to escape this.
Oh, a public game. Public game. Yeah. Yeah, you're not there to make friends. You're there to beat the game. There's only one way to learn too. It's like when you see someone who's set up and they're crouched and they're like, they've like got this one position where they're firing from. You should probably know better not to go through that line of fire, you know? Just common sense. A pickup group? Yeah, okay. I'm close enough. See, I'm new to gaming, Hunter, so I'm still learning all these terms, all the vernacular. The cool colloquialisms. I'm still getting there. The long walk. This was a long walk. Camp office to here with 64 kilos of stuff. Wow. I'm still hoping the moose will just be here one of these days when we show back up. And then we can finally get that moose jacket built. I think I'll be able to sleep in the truck and craft during the day pretty successfully here.
So cold. I'm alive.
We have a kitchen company who brings all their own trades. Yeah. And then they manage. Oh, and then yeah. So you got a contractor and they sub it all out. Yeah, that's one way to do it. It's usually a bit more expensive, but you have less headaches in general. If you, as an owner, are doing all the organizing of trades and you're not used to that sort of thing, it's extremely headache inducing because, you know, stuff happens in the trades. You know, you have a trade booked for Wednesday at 9. Well, they call you at 9:30 and say, well, something came up with another job, we can't be there. You know, the margins are very tight for builds, but you have to have a bit of leeway. But yeah, having someone else take on all those headaches is probably for the best if you can float it. You just sat with the dogs in the room. There's like 3 maps disabled in DVD. Oh. Well, I noticed Dead Dog Saloon was open. for how long? And now, yeah, and it probably has to do with the boon totems, as some of them you can't put out as a killer. Like the totem will spawn and you can't snuff it. Aw, dead dog's gone. Aw, just opened it up. Tad more expensive, but totally worth it. Yeah, 50% less strength. That's nice. One of the boons too. Ooh. Do we have any food? We do. We got peaches, we got granola bars. Oh, hold on, I gotta put in the cash register. Moment of glory here, finally. Obviously, I want more cash, but I'm gonna have to wait till... Gee whiz, maybe Pleasant Valley to have some? What? High five, poop.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Nothing to drink, eh? Okay. Let's actually get that bedroll repaired up. I don't want it to be ruined. The bedrolls we need to be in good shape. No reason not to. Let's hit it. Hey, we got a heist going. PV store. Yeah, I'm hoping Pleasant Valley store has cash. Milton, we checked. None. That or I burned it or dropped it somewhere. There was one cash in the safe at the dam. So we'll check the gas station in Pleasant Valley. And then other than that, I can't think of anywhere that would have some.
Barely walked with this much gear.
We still have one more bedroll at least to grab. Okay. So much pot. Hey, Ashen, thank you for the raid and welcome in. We're just doing inventory management. Very exciting time here. But yeah, we're just dropping a load off from our adventures abroad. And yeah, our shop is starting to fill out. Starting to get all the stuff here. Oh, what, we can't fit it? No. Got 9 T's in here. I gotta remember that. Don't want to forget. What was I gonna put in here? Right, the arrow stuff. But welcome in, Ashen. How was the Evil Within? Evil Within 2 is actually on my list of scary games that people wanted me to try. So how are you liking it? Actually, we're gonna build deer pants, we might as well grab them. Or deer boots, I mean. Okay, what else do we have that I have to get rid of still? Burnt down torches, how about? What? So small. Alright. I think that's getting to be almost everything. Yeah. Let's go make our deer boots. You're gonna save 2 for next year? Oh, we got an Aurora. I better pay attention or I'm gonna lose my well fed. Nice. And we've already read this computer. It's been fun. Plan to pick him 2 when the Halloween sale happens. Oh, right. That's something I gotta look out for. You got a full moon badge. Really? Wow. Yeah, big thanks to Mark Wars. Oh, we must have just had a heist. Sorry about that. Okay, let's drink and let's craft. Let's craft through this. We got plenty. Yeah, we got plenty of light here. Can make some pants. There we are. And we even have classical music. What? Come on. Not fair. Yeah, let's try to sleep outside in the truck. Because then we'll just have an easier go of it, cabin fever wise. Already got November planned out. Nice, that's cool. Yeah, I gotta check out this sale and see what the deal is. Minus 13. Definitely need those mitts, rabbit mitts.
I can't feel my hands.
Okay, let's get some sleep and just finish the pants and get started on a wolf coat. $93 days. Yikes. Yeah, we really were going hard at it for the first 50 days, and then we had this huge slowdown after the wolf attack. It's fine. It is what it is. Nice. Alright, let's get these inside the locker. They don't fit.
Okay, let's start in this wolf coat. Why not? You're playing this game through to chapter 4. Nice, Ashen. Have you played it all of the story mode yet? Knife is at 89%. Love to see it. We also have a backup knife we can use.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
We're eating trees. Fires light. Okay. You know what? I could literally just turn on all the lanterns and craft in the dark, but I don't need to do that. Don't need to finish Hollow Knight. Not sure what to play. Might start doing survival runs. Yeah. Well, never a bad option. This game is great. Survival sandbox mode. Amazing. Our stack of meat's getting smaller.
I need some water.
All right, all right. Let's get you sorted. See if we can sleep in here. I think we can. Yeah. Let's go for a couple hours. This isn't great for our healing, but we're just hanging out crafting, so it doesn't really matter. Burning hot tea on fire. Oh, burning teas yet again. Feels like -4 in my bag, so we'll wake up almost cold. Or cold, but not dying yet. Not today. See? Perfect. Let's go for a little lap around here.
It's too cold to think.
There we go. Had to stop. Should be eating dinner. Oh, spaghetti garlic rolls and salad. Is it Caesar salad, Ashen? Because yeah, spaghetti, Caesar salad, garlic bread. That's pretty. It's pretty good solid dinner, I'd say. Can't really go wrong there. I had spaghetti and lentil balls the other day, and it was actually really good. It was really good. And the spaghetti was made from like chickpea flour. Ale. It sounds so silly, but trust me, it was good. I promise. This will be one way to sort of ward off cabin fever. Just hang out in the truck as much as we can until daylight. No, not Caesar, just normal. Nah, that's fine. Still good, still good.
Damn, I'm freezing.
We're doing okay here, folks. We're getting things done. Okay, let's go back to the wolf coat now. All day long, cabin fever incoming. Definitely. Just in time for our Pleasant Valley adventures. Do you get cabin fever? You do, Jake. Yeah, it sucks because it's a cold spot with no transition, but it does give you cabin fever. I don't want to do too many spoilers, but there's a spot in Blackrock that might scratch that itch for you. But yeah, no, Jake, it sucks because Mountaineer Hut, you'd assume that it is an outdoor area, but it counts as indoors, and you can accrue cabin fever there. Sucks, but it is what it is. I think we're gonna try to sleep all night outside and probably make some water.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
I have to do a coal run soon. Another thing too is we could break up all the pallets that are right here. And that will just set us up for a while. Reclaimed wood. There's like hundreds of reclaimed all spread around this area. I'm hoping to finish TW. Why do I not know what that is? Yeah, Ashen, sorry, I'm drawing a blank. Oh, The Evil Within. Oh, man. We were just talking about that game. I'm a little slow sometimes. Well, good luck, Ashen. Hope it goes well. And, yeah, a few spooky games this time of year is always fun. Alright, let's get an hour since we can. And then we'll, it's all good, thank you. And then we'll have a fire. Make a fire and warm up there. Get some water. Let's keep going. Why not? We need to go get a couple pots from inside. Oh, never mind. We're gonna go crafting. It's just like saves us time. Oh yeah, if you got a big list of games, can be tough to get through it all. We should sharpen this knife, but I got another one. A rune knife will look as good as a new knife, right? I actually had my knife down to 3% once and it didn't break. So I don't know if it's RNG or what. Alright, now let's go outside and sleep. Sleep and cook some water. Yeah, I got a lot of games on my Steam list now, and I always said that I wouldn't do that, and that I'd make it so, you know, I'd only buy games that I was going to play immediately. Oops. It's all good, because sometimes you have a game on your list that you're, like, not interested in, but then later on you're, like, really keen to try it. You know, I had Raft for about 8 months before I played it.
Oh, yeah.
Might wake up thirsty. God of War is coming to PC. Oh, Ashen, if you haven't played it, it's such a good game. I played it on PS4 and it's like, it's an amazing cinematic game. It's crazy too because there's no cuts either. Like the way they made it, there's no load scenes. You just sort of transition into the next area. It's a really, really good game. Yeah, if you haven't played God of War, folks, think about giving that one a shot. When it comes to PC, that is. You have a lot of games. Yeah, Jake, it's like I have this thing on my Discord where it announces what games are free right now. And then it's like, oh, it's free. I might as well get it. And it's like, okay, I bought all these games on sale for really cheap, and I got a lot of these games for free, but it doesn't mean I'm actually going to play any of them. It's just one of those things. Discipline, you know? I know some people have like over 300 games on their Steam list. Jan 14th, 2022. That's like in a couple months. That's awesome.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
This should cook exactly, and then it will be 4 liters of water. The freebie games on Epic, yeah, exactly. They come out and they're free, and it's like, oh, well, might as well buy it. And we forgot to sharpen the knife. 51%, I think it's fine. It's fine. Affliction, I thought that was cabin fever for a sec. Second wolf coat.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Nice.
Alright, let's actually just drop the knife. We can sharpen it later. I don't want it to be a liability though right now, and I don't want to forget where to have it, etc. Why are we so heavy? Oh, the wolf coat. Duh. Okay, let's go drop that off. Just can't quite figure it out. Oh, 8 liters of water? Once. Get it together. Okay, perfect. Let's go. I'm gonna do another run to Mystery Lake. We still have at least one more, and then at the end of that, we'll be able to craft our rabbit mitts and then take Pleasant Valley on. Pleasant Valley, here we come. I played some of it on PS4. My bro has it on PS4, but just never finished it. Revamped the old ones? Yeah, I guess they're quite a bit different thematically. Like, God of War has matured. He's not so hell-bent on destruction when he's got a kid, you know, in tow. But either way, I love the mechanic of having, like, you know, his son as, like, a secondary fire. You could hit the D button to, like, shoot enemies. It's really neat how they did that. I liked it a lot. Hey, Erd, welcome in. I'll join your Discord just for the 3 game announcements. Alright, in case anyone's interested, here is the Discord. And yeah, bot that basically will say whenever there's free games out, or you can go into the channel and type FGget, and it just announces whatever free games are, not just on Epic, but it just does a web scrape to see what's on sale or free or whatever. It's pretty neat. I've actually picked up a few games for free that the bot announced. For the most part, I just ignore it. But welcome aboard. It's a bit of a rabbit's hole. You can get lost in the Discord. You know, there's pictures of animals, there's recipes of food, there's a ton of memes, and I mean like a metric ton. What else? Oh yeah, people meet up to play games and stuff like that, you know, multiplayer. It's pretty cool. Nature. I think I'm facing his rear. Oh no, never mind. Pop. Oh no, that's a meal right there. Dang. We're so warm. It's crazy. I'm gonna actually use this. Oh, it's empty? Oh, dang. That was my one moment of glory. Do you think we'll remember it's there, chat? Yeah, I'll remember. I'll just know that, like, on the ice near Quonset is a bunch of meat. There's like 15 kilos. I don't think I'll forget. Yeah, we're fine. We'll remember. We're smart. We're smart like that. Hey, thanks for lurking, Ash. And again, thanks for the raid. I hope you have a good dinner. And have fun playing some of those spooky games. Yeah, cool. Okay, I'm trying to get some long streams in. From here on out, I am well enough physically that I can sit in this chair for 5 to 6 to 7 hours. I think if I split this stream in half and do
like a bit of a longer break, or say a standing desk, I'll be able to even extend it a bit longer. But the goal is to be able to stream from 9 to 5, 9 to 5, Monday to Friday, and then on Saturdays and Sundays as an optional, but probably I'll take one other day off a week if I can. But yeah, that's the goal, is to get this as like, you know, consistently me here for long streams. The long streams, they just work. They work good. They really do. I just got to make sure I eat and I get up and stretch once in a while. Other than that, I'm good to go. Yeah, exactly. Cool. Okay, I gotta like, when I go to feed my cat, like it takes me 2 minutes to feed my cat. It's like 20 seconds of cat feeding and like a minute and a half of me just stretching and like walking around a bit. So I'm trying to stay conscious of that. And chat's really helpful too, especially I'll get a posture check and then I'll get a stand desk redeem, and that way chat can do stand desk mode, and I'll do like a 45-minute stand, and that will help me. Fresh 5 memes. Yeah, there's a lot of memes. There's a lot. There's even a section of the Discord that's age restricted, and it's called offensive Snape memes. It's all about Harry Potter memes. It's a wild place. A wild place. But cheers again. Thank you, everyone. If you came in and you're viewing this Gong Show for the first time, welcome. I'm Wands. I play TLD. And yeah, we're trying to make a store. We're opening a store. Means we gotta go get some goods for the store. Right now we've got, I think, 1 load left in Mystery Lake, and then we can push on to Pleasant Valley and then Bleak Inlet. And then when we're doing collections, if we find any odds and ends as we're traveling, it won't be that big a deal because we can just bring it back to the store. Right? That's the beauty of this whole plan. We're never going to fail the challenge because we'll perpetually be looking for more goods to bring into the store. Crafting new clothing, that sort of thing. And I think too, before the store is fully open, we're going to do one more big forge run. Because I got like 30 to... I had so many saplings, so I'm thinking, you know, we could make 100 arrows. We could make 20 bows. We could have 20 hatchets and knives, you know? How crazy do we want to go with this thing? There's been a lot of stores, but I want mine to be the store that people remember. They'll remember Astrid's atrocities. They'll remember Great Bear necessities. Oh yes. Her name will live on. I think on the way back too, all these rabbit hides will be cured, so that's good. It's good timing for me. And we don't have to go all the way to Camp Office. We just have to go to Carter Dam. That's where everything is. It's pretty sweet. How much for a bear hide coat? Oh, that's a premium item, my friend. Well, what you got? What you got to trade, Jake? You know, I work on the barter system. I'll take cash, I'll take credit. We're considering taking crypto. What else? Yeah, I don't know. What do you got? What do you got for me? Well, that was disappointing. 10 coffee. Oh, I'll take it. Take it. Done. You know what? You got scammed, because there's infinite bear coats. Just let me tell you, there's infinite bear coats. There's only like max 25, 30 coffee. Ooh, coffee. Hey, guess what, Hunter? I'm buffing the coffee noise. Ruak actually took that sound file and cleaned it up and made it louder. So when I actually get my it together, I can upload the new file and make that a more potent sound redeem. But yeah, there's only so many coffees in the world, but I can make bear coats forever. I can make a bear coat a month if I want. God, you got scammed. I'll take your coffee. How much for a dozen arrows? Ooh, good question. See, arrows are a bit less sustainable. I can get saplings on the shore, but there's still a premium item. Let me do this. I can give you a 40% conditioned bow and 10 arrows. All right, it's a package deal. We're bundling. Okay, I'm gonna try to bundle this up and make it more affordable for you. And all it's gonna cost is one stim. One stim. All right. I know you were just at the summit and you got a stim in your pocket, so feel free to make the deal. You won't regret it. I need my stims. Well, I need my stims too. Alright, how about this? A 40% conditioned bow, 10 arrows for 10 coho salmon. How's that? Sounds fair. If Triz were here, he'd offer things in exchange for favors. I love how Triz has this filthy reputation here on Twitch. Poor dude. He's a sweetheart, he really is. Some rancid salmon? Deal. Well, I don't care the condition. I just want, I need a whole salmon to complete the look. I want like some salmon to be on the desk by the stove. Right? Okay, instead of sleeping in here, I'm just gonna warm up and then go on to the ravine. And we'll sleep in the ravine cave. I thought I saw a sword and I was all excited, but it's only a bow. On the ground? Hey, Vixit. Wouldn't that be something? We forged a sword. We were talking about a melee combat system. In this house, we love and respect Triz and use his name to make dirty jokes. Yeah. Amen. Rotterdam. Let's go. This is the last load, folks. The last big load, and then we can probably loot all of Bleak Inlet in one shot and go out to the muskeg and finish looting the muskeg. Like, that might be a bit ambitious, but Bleak Inlet doesn't have, like, they've got a lot of sardines, but we can lighten those up. There's a little bit of clothing. There's some saplings. There's moose. We might have to get a Bleak Inlet moose to ensure we have the coat for a shop. I should probably get at least 2 more moose too. 1 satchel and 1 moose coat on display. Because I think the moose satchel and if I could somehow drag a tech backpack and not pick it up but just drag it the whole way. No, that's not possible. But yeah, the moose satchel would be a pretty popular item. I should have at least 1. Get your satchel here. And enough food to establish well-fed. I kind of low-key want to pick all the cattails as well. This is just turning into something bigger than I ever imagined it would. It's just growing in scope. Every day we play it, it gets larger and larger. Okay, let's get off, let's go to this first cave and we'll sleep there the night. And then Rotterdam. Easy. That's capitalism. Working as intended. Alright, auto walk is not turned on. I can barely see. I'm gonna run the lantern. I don't want to miss my step. I got like 18 liters of lamp oil. I don't care. I don't give a care. Do you notice now the bridge makes the same noise as the bridges in Ash Canyon? The rope bridge? Hey, Triz, good to see you. We were just talking about you. All good things. Don't you worry. You don't even have to even go back in the VOD and check. I even defended your honor, Triz. It's real noble of me. But welcome in. Good to see you. I am a noted capitalist. Capitalist swine. Alright, let's get back.
He's making my head feel thick.
A wild Trizak has appeared. Ask and you shall receive. I guess we don't need the lamp. I'm so excited, folks. You have no idea. The stream where we actually sort the store out is going to be like probably one of my favorite streams. Nothing is happening other than me organizing shelving. That suggests somebody besmirched me. Well, besmirched is an accurate way to put it.
It's so cold.
I wonder why a bear pelt is only one. Yeah, good question. A moose hide being 5 kilos is the real troll. Because, you know, you shoot a moose and timber wolf, and you basically have to cure the hide and make a satchel out of it before you even drag it out because it's just so heavy. It's like when you're in Hush River and you go down to Moose Overlook and there's a moose down there and you shoot it. Okay, now I have 5 kilo hide and I gotta climb up a rope, like the biggest rope in the game. Brutal. Just brutal. Who am I fighting with? No one. No one, Triz. Don't worry. I defended your honor. Person was immediately banned from chat. You can thank Quill for that. It's all good. It's all good. Ooh, what's this? Little snack? 'Twas I who besmirched you, Triz. Both Yen and Quill? No, that's a lie. They're just teasing you, Triz. No one besmirched your name. My game, the air temp is minus 39. Air temp minus 42. I've experienced a total of minus 112 in Bleak Inlet. Minus 112. That's wind chill and air chill. I said you'd be willing to buy things from Ron's store with favors, with the disclaimer that we love and respect you, of course. Aw, see? Hardly besmirched. Do we want to sleep? Now let's sleep 5 hours and see what happens. Fair. Oh, my wind chill's minus 28. Yeah, that will do it. It adds up. Who's we? Okay, Yen. Them's fighting words. You didn't put the kappa, Yen. You didn't put the kappa. No kappa. No kappa. Dang. $94 calories. Oh, kappa, my kappa. All right, last load. The problem here, though, is we have a battery. You know what? If I was smart, I would have dropped, like, everything. You know, I'm talking hatchet, clothing, fuel, like, drop everything and then do the final run. It's okay. Yen's young. This is how she flirts. Oh, okay. Yeah, Triz is wise to the ways. I guess that's true. Like when you were in like elementary school and someone liked you, they'd like pick on you or like throw spitballs at you or whatever. Make fun of you, push you down into the mud, rub your face in the dirt. All right, let's get Astra to the dam.
and then we are going to see what we got. I think we got quite a bit of junk, but we'll see. We can grab as much as we can and hopefully get it all in one shot. I think he just had a bully. Probably. Probably. I had a lot of bullies actually growing up, but I was pretty tough. I could handle it. It's just how it is. It's just how it is.
My fingers feel numb.
Okay, I think we looted the birch bark like yesterday, so it hasn't respawned yet. I don't know. Does anyone know the respawn time for birch bark, roughly? It's not that long. It's like maybe next blizzard. Don't mention pogs or slammers. It's so funny. I just I've been doing some like buying and selling, and I just had a transaction with a Nathaniel.
Oh, so
And the dude kind of looked like the Nathaniel that I know. But no, it wasn't him. It wasn't him. Don't worry. Oh wow, okay, so we got some goodies.
die if I don't warm up soon.
Alright, we got not enough weight to carry everything back with us. Dang. You got bullied by a pod kick? Have you not heard this story? You haven't heard the story of Nathaniel? I find that hard to believe. Basically, he used his mom to bully me. Yeah. He got his mom to call my mom. Like, that's bullying, alright? Well, he was like 2 years younger than me, so I don't know if I could call it bullying, but I felt pretty hard done by. My feelings got hurt. Hey Mike, what's up? Alright, let's get this bedroll and go to the dam and see what's going on. Yeah, Mike, yeah, the last few times honestly you've been into the chat, you kinda went a little off the rails. Yeah, I understand. That's what you say every time, my friend, but honestly, maybe if you're drunk, don't go on Twitch and don't chat in chats. But you know what? I appreciate you coming by and apologizing. That's actually really, really sweet of you. But yeah, I got mods now, Mike. Before last time you were here, there were no mods, and the mods are gonna ban you immediately if you pull anything like that again. Just a heads up, all right? It will be an immediate ban. Ooh, I wonder what's that way. Alright, we got the dam here. It's got a whole bunch of goodies. Do awesome. You only go on Twitch when you're drunk? Oh, what about right now then? Are we gonna have another situation on our hands? Yeah, Quill's like, do I need to polish that hammer up? Alright, let's get into here and see what we got. I think I actually left one hoodie. Yeah, you better run. I left one hoodie in here. Right? And a candy bar. Oh! See? I got a memory. Steel trap. Alright, no worries, Mike. Thanks again for coming by, and take care, whatever you do on your adventures. Just be respectful to the streamer. They don't deserve to be, you know... They don't deserve to be, treated that way, that's all. Yeah, Quill's just waiting to use that hammer again. Let's go. I'm really, really hopeful we can get everything in one shot and actually get out of here.
I'm not sure I can carry much.
I can even sprint. Look at me. Let me go. We're doing it. Aw, Mike, that's sweet. Thank you. I'll try my best. Try my best. It's like anything, you know, if you were to do something 5 or 6 hours a day for a year, you're gonna get good at it.
All right, Mike, take care, and good luck on your travels. You got to swing it today, and now I've got a taste for blood. I feel very protected, but I'm also kind of scared. Yeah, good luck, Mike. Take care. No yen. And good luck. Aw, Mike, thank you. Yeah, no, don't worry. My mods are solid. They're gonna be good. I like that I can run. Am I actually carrying? I'm carrying the battery. And I can sprint. This is crazy. I don't know if you guys understand, but this is the last load. Like, this is the last big load that I have. The rest are just, you know, I have a hammer and combat boots in Pleasant Valley, and like a couple cars to loot, and, you know, Signal Hill.
I hate being
Other than that, I'm done.
Is it really
You know, and then we got Bleak Inlet and a little bit of the Muskeg. So this is real exciting stuff. I beg your pardon. Oh, Triz, I know exactly what you're thinking. Hey, Violacious. You playing Jensen? Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Mayen is playing it. Violacious, I don't know if you know Mayen, but Mayen just started streaming and she's playing some Genshin. And I think Putnu is playing Genshin as well. So obviously it's pretty popular. Hey, Streak, good to see you. Welcome in. We are, we're getting it done. We're almost fully stocked at the store, and I'm pretty excited about it. We're really waiting for the reward stream where I get to actually stock the shelves up. That's gonna be the best. But welcome, Street. Hope you're doing good. Get her done. Yeah, you should see this Kwanzaa. It's a absolute mess, but we're gonna sort it out eventually. I'm just gonna bring all this stuff with me. Why not?
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
In a couple hours. Just emerged from Lyric. Hey, my hire. Good to see you. Welcome in. Do you have any hides? I don't. I actually had a bear hide that was at 97, and I was sitting there holding it up on the wall, and PT was like, hey, Wands, it's gonna be 9 hours or something. He did the math. It was like, this is gonna be 14 hours. So I put it down and left, and then I forgot about it. But when I was doing it Street, it's almost like I could only get it to work at an angle, if that makes sense. Like, it was almost like the hide was in the wall at a bit of an angle. So I'm gonna have to work at it and try it out. Something was a little wonky. Okay, we're not running now. You have to play with the positioning. Yeah, I want to get like at least one of each hide on the wall just for decoration's sake. And two, there was the best placement I had was the bear hide on the door with like a quarter of it covering the doorway. So I want to try to get stuff like that happening. Monster Hunter Rise demo is out on PC. Ooh, well, if it's a demo, why not? Yeah, the demos are nice because you can try the game and see if it's your cup of tea or not. Yeah, and didn't you play Monster Hunter as well at some point? Oh, Hawk, you're heading to bed. All right, take care. Thanks again for hanging with us today, Hawk, and hopefully we catch you again soon. Is it like another re-edition or something new? Yeah, good question. But my higher hope your lurk was good. I appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, anyone who's just tuning in and even watching this challenge, I decided to go full fur clothes. Basically, I made a bear coat, wolf coat, and deer pants. So now I'm sitting at 24, 25. It's been a lot easier. Because look at, like, today, we're walking around -1 triangle. I was finding like I was really cold too quick. I was having to stop at a lot of fires. So I'm way slower now, but it's okay. It's fine. Nice trade-off. Yeah, that's what I found is the bear hide. It just was like a little awkward on an angle, like just a little bit. So I got to play with it. But the rabbit hides, the deer hides, that should be pretty easy. And I think what I'll do is when I'm doing the stocking of the shells, I'll try to have several hides that are almost cured, and then I'll just leave them outside on the snow, right? Because if I put like a 98% hide outside, it's gonna stay at 98%, and then I can bring it inside when I'm ready, when I'm gonna be like inside hanging around for a while. That's my tentative plan at least. But I do want to get the hides on the wall. I think that's part of it. That's gonna be part of it. Either way, I'm low on space, and the floor is going to be mostly clothes instead of hides. Oh, with the dab. All right, let's go. What, is there too many E's in there? Or something? No, I can't spell. I really do need to make it so it's automatic. I can make it so it automatically plays. I just gotta do that. Thanks, sir. Appreciate it. Do fur coats have too much weight? Yeah, they do. That's like the trade-off is my clothing is at, what is it? 11.6. Before it was at 7. So I've almost doubled. Oh well, you know what? I have a couple garments that I'm not wearing, but I almost doubled my weight. That the math doesn't check out. I added like a quarter or a third of my weight to my weight. I don't know. It's heavy. It is. The bear coat is 5 kilos, so I think you get a 30% weight reduction when you wear it. It's just heavy. Can you put items into the coolers? Yes. Yeah. The stand-up coolers, you can put drinks in there. It's just really hard because you can't quite see that far. So it's something that it will take me a while to do, but we'll do it. Let's just go. We're warm. So yeah, in the coolers, my hire, we'll put the soda and water, and then like I'm gonna try to put some salmon and meat and stuff inside the coolers as well. So it's like, you know, meats in the coolers, sodas in the coolers, waters in the coolers, and then all the food stuff is gonna be on the shelving in the main room. And then the big garage room will have all the tools and the clothing laid out. I gotta think about it. Like, we're really gonna have to make it look nice, because this is something I might actually make like a picture and tweet it at Hinterland, you know? I might actually come out of the shadows and try to make my presence known. Or do like a 30-second clip where we walk through and look at it all. I want it to be a real stunner. We'll get there. We got time. But I'm pretty shy, folks. I'm pretty shy, and I think at some point I should tweet something at Hinterland, see if they see it, you know? Maybe I'll get an attaboy from them. But I do hope to have help from chat, because my eye for design isn't the greatest. So as far as placement goes, I have a rough idea, but I'm open to suggestions. We can turn backseating on for the placement. Item placement stream. 8 hours of intense M2ing items. Slow and steady wins the race, right? So to recap, we've got a portion of Pleasant Valley to loot. Like, we've looted, I'd say 70% of Pleasant. So we got to go into Pleasant, and then Winding River, and then Bleak Inlet. And that's it. everything else is pretty much done. There's like one corpse in Coastal Highway I have to hit. And maybe one in Mystery Lake. We'll see. Oh, Summer, getting a sub to my hire. You're 109 to the channel. My goodness, thank you so much, Summer. And congrats, my hire. Enjoy your month of no ads and those emotes. So thank you, Summer. I really do appreciate it. And nice to see you still hanging out here. I always look over this grass really carefully for the coal here. Sometimes you just can't even see it. I'm finally close to 500 days on Loper. Oh, auto walk off. 483. You're grinding mending and fishing 5. Nice. How close are you on mending? I'm guessing you gotta be close after 500 days, right? But thank you again, Summer. I really do appreciate it, and my hire appreciates it as well. Yeah, so some subloads. Thanks, Mel. I appreciate a lot of stuff. Have I told you I appreciate you all yet? I try to appreciate on chat at least once a day. Can't wait to be finished. What's next after ROM? What are you gonna do after that 500 days done? It's like Thanksgiving every day. Yeah, it's good. I'm thankful to have each and every one of you hanging out here. I really do mean that. I'm like across this thing 10 times today, but I'm so nervous about it. I feel like I'm gonna get distracted one of these days, and this is just where it's all gonna end for me. Where did it go wrong? Well, Wanzo's reading chat. Mending is like 19 out of 20 to level 5. Nice. Keep it up. Keep it up. I appreciate your appreciation. Works for me. Probably some challenges. Oh, Acid Dead Sleep. Honestly, Acid Dead Sleep, it's like you gotta kind of learn the game again. It's if you're good at Interloper, jump into Acid Dead Sleep with an open mind and really focus on teas, torches, and campfires when you're cold, and just play it like play it really tight. No sort of risky moves. Just try to push through it. And it's possible, you'll get it for sure. It's just one of those things where when you're not used to Deadman, it's like you gotta learn the game from scratch again. You gotta relearn how to play it and unlearn all the bad habits you made playing Interloper. Because Interloper, often you will use your health bar as a resource, but in As It Did Sleep you can't get away with that as easily. But yeah, some of the other in-game challenges are really fun too. I would definitely recommend Archivist, Hopeless Rescue, Hunted 1 and 2. Really fun. Darkwalker, I guess now would be fun to do this time of year for the whole spooky season. Yeah, we gotta go to fishing camp and get our rabbit hides. Make our mitts, and that will complete our outfit. But we've dropped the cloth clothing. We've swapped all the fur gear just because I was getting too cold. We're on like day 100 right now, so weather's nasty. Need all the help we can get. All right, I just want to go in here and check. I think I left some stuff, so
Damn. I'm freezing.
have a look, warm up. I've only finished Hopeless Rescue and Hunted challenges. Ooh, well, you're in for a treat. Yeah, there's a lot of good challenges. And Archivist, I didn't play Archivist because I thought it'd be boring. And then when I played it, I was like, this is the best. Aurora Wolves, flashlights. I just really liked it. There's something about Archivist that really just did it for me. It was like the perfect challenge in my mind. Whiteout and Nomad were my... I'm not too fond of these challenges. They're a little slower paced, and Nomad, you're just kind of forced to pass time ultimately. There's no really... You can't find things to do inside a house for 3 days. Like, you can break down every piece of furniture you find, you can read all the books, and then you'll still have like 2.5 days left. But if you're new to the game, Nomad and Whiteout are pretty good for, you know, helping you get around the maps a bit. Archivist lets you see the Aurora. Yeah, that's what was so good about Archivist is you were wandering around outside at night a lot with the Aurora, and it was like you're getting Auroras almost every other night. It takes 5 days for the counter to tick off. Have they still not fixed that, Quill? Ouch, that hurts. That hurts the team. Yikes. I broke down 72 torches in the barn on Nomad. Exactly. It's like you're looking for things to do, and eventually you run out and you just have to pass time. Whiteout is a small version of what you're doing now. It is actually, yeah. Whiteout is, you know, you have to collect a certain amount of food, fuel, wood, tools, and they have to be in Quonset. So you're right. It's like, I hate that challenge, yet I'm doing it times 1,000 right now. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? But I really do enjoy Archivist, and I'll probably revisit that one. And I recommend anyone who's humming and hawing about it to give it a shot. There's one corpse over here I want to check. And then that's Coastal. That's Coastal finished. I'm close to finishing Whiteout, but I never found the hatchet. Oh, dang. That sucks. That's not good at all. I got clever girled by some Aurora Wolves turn Archivist. Aw. Yeah, they'll hit you hard, but I just always had the flashlight out. It's just like flashlight action all over the place. See? I knew it. I knew it. We're saving that corpse for later. You have to forge a hatchet. There you go. Realm, that's your option. That or travel to another region. But I think you should be able to get everything in either Coastal or Coastal and Desolation. I think the rifle ammo is the tough part, so I had to go to Desolation Point, and there was rifle ammo in the pipe outside of Hibernia. It's a consistent spawn. I remember loving the bear challenge when it first came out, and they finally came out with part 2. Yeah, part 2 wasn't as good as part 1, and I didn't get closure, but it was so fun. We might get a bear respawn soon, within the next couple weeks. He looks so smiley and happy doing this challenge. I'm enjoying it. And 2, it's a lot more, I'm able to chat a lot more. Like, I'm not hyper focused on the gameplay because there's like less at stake. The stakes aren't that high on this one. Whereas, you know, doing the cartographer, I'm really just trying to focus on playing my best. But right now I'm just having fun, chatting, you know, trying to take it easy. You did the entirety of Hunted 1 without fans? Yeah, if that wolf or the bear hits you at the beginning, I had my boots knocked off, and I did the whole thing without shoes, I think, if I remember correctly. I started a new customized save. Broken Railroad, nice. Yeah, I like Broken Railroad. It's one of my favorite regions. Oh wait, hides. I was like, why are we here? What did I need? Let's go.
We need a bear. I need to get a bear down on the ground. Hey, this way. I need to get a bear down on the ground. Then we can make a bear bedroll. So much to do. If I had set a timeline for this store, then I'd probably be a lot more stressed out. But because there's no like ticking clock hanging over my head, I can just relax and have fun with it. Yeah, if we had, say, 75 days to open the store or challenge fails, then it'd be a bit more stressful. A touch. Are you carving pumpkins? I might. There's a place that I usually go to that does a U-pick, and you can go and pick pumpkins, and I usually get 2. And more than anything, I like the roasted seeds. So I'll probably do that. I don't know. These pumpkins here are from 2 years ago, and last year I carved them, but I didn't update the photo. No. I thought, honestly, I thought about doing a stream, a cooking stream, where I cook up like a pumpkin pie or something else and then carve some pumpkins. So I was thinking about doing that before Halloween. What do you think, chat? Would that be worth watching? Maybe I could do something like TLD food. Cook and eat some TLD food. Pumpkin stream. Yeah, why not? Like, it's Halloween and I haven't done a cooking stream for a while. And pumpkin pie is pretty easy. Carving pumpkins pretty easy. You like the idea? Nice, alright. Gotta take out the old photos of your previous pumpkin carvings. Yeah, throw them up on the Discord and the art channel. Apparently the possible old bear locations popped up on the Mystery Lake. Yeah. It's Realm, it's on all the collections. See? Weird. It's gotta be a glitch. Gotta be a glitch. Ones eats 1,000 pumpkin seeds. Honestly, I cook 2 pumpkins worth of seeds and eat them the same night. They're so good. I just like lightly season them, oil, salt. The trick with pumpkin seeds is you boil them first. Boil them for 10 minutes, and that sort of it like pre-cooks them, and then when you bake them, it doesn't take as long, and they come out. So the problem with pumpkin seeds when you don't boil them is you have to bake them, and then they're like either perfect or they're burnt. So when you boil them first, it's just a much more consistent level of cook through. So good. I wouldn't be nuts if they added the old bear cave. Do you eat the shell? Pumpkin seeds? Yeah. I don't know if they have a shell. The whole thing goes in my mouth. Like, sunflower seeds, you have to break the shell and spit it out. But pumpkin seeds you can eat whole. Alright, we're almost there, folks. Almost there with our second battery. Wait, we haven't even gotten to the log store yet. Ah, we're miles away. The long walk. It's fine. It's nice that we have like 15 kilos of meat on the ice. So we know long term we can chill here. That's weird. I thought I saw like something black moving around at my feet, and I was like, oh, it's my cat. My cat's not anywhere around me, so I don't know what it was. I'm not spooked, it's okay. Always think things through. What are you talking about? I once saw you eat a marshmallow that was still on fire. Yeah, I was just a demon. Honestly, like, I used to see a ghost cat. And who was it? I told a friend of mine who's Indian about it, and he was like, that's not good ones. But yeah, it's like I'd see out of the corner, like it would be never straight on, it'd be out of the corner of my eye, a cat like moving down my staircase. And then I'd look and I'd be like, oh, there's no cat, where's Grim? He's beside me.
and that would happen like a lot, but it hasn't happened in like 10 years. Yeah. But yeah, when my cat passed, that sort of stuff was happening quite a bit, and I don't know, maybe it was just me dealing with it. Yeah, I know, kind of spooky. Kind of spooky. We'll save that for Halloween. Tales of Terror. That could be fun.
God, yeah. Freezing.
I got some IRL horror stories, but I haven't told them on stream. I don't know. I don't know if I want to open up those band-aids. Wait, Grim is real, right? Yeah. He's real, I think. Hold on. Yeah, see? He's real. There he is. Ghost! We were joking about Scooby-Doo the other day. Ooh, excuse me. Jan Janssen over here. Oh, Astrid's hungry. Dang. Try having 3 cats to the crap out of you every minute. Yeah, I was talking about this with someone yesterday. Cats do that thing where you're like about to walk down the stairs and then they like walk between your legs. Cats are just, seriously, they're doing their own thing. Bear is sleeping. Oh, that's a scary clip. Not as dead as I thought. Yikes.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Almost there, folks. This has been a long walk. I think we did what, 3 trips back and forth from Milton and then camp office. So yeah, we've been hauling equipment. I grew up for 18 years on a haunted property. Came to find out it rates one of the top ranked haunted areas in mid-Atlantic US. Whoa. Dang. So you got some stories too? Nice one, Luger. Yeah, I did one of those like local tours where they drive you around and like point out interesting things as far as like legends and hauntings and stuff. It's pretty fun. Good way to get into the Halloween spirit. Do I have to pay extra for a haunted property? Honestly, I think they're discounted. Like if a property is actually, you know, got a scary history like that, they have a hard time moving it, so they get cheaper. Hey, I would buy a haunted house if it gave me a discount. Better believe it. I just go in there with some sage, cleanse the place a bit, boom, done. I don't know, I was talking about spaghetti and garlic bread earlier, but now I'm making spaghetti and garlic bread. Nice. Let's see, who was talking about spaghetti and garlic bread? Oh, it was Ashen. Yeah, Ashen Viper is making spaghetti, garlic bread, and salad. Which state? Yeah, which state has the highest hauntings? The huge spider crawling in the car window while you were sleeping and waking up with it on your chest. Oh yeah. Yeah, in Australia. We had to keep the windows cracked because it's like, you know, two young men living on beans, sleeping in a car. You can't seal the windows. Like the methane has to escape somewhere, right? So you got to crack the window and that let the crawlies in, the creepy crawlies. I'm a little nervous, not gonna lie, rolling in like this in these conditions.
Oh, I'm starving.
I think we'll be okay. Sadly, I don't have salad fixins. You had spaghetti as well? Nice. Would you like any biscotti? Who here has seen What We Do in the Shadows? Anyone? If not, I highly recommend you check it out this Halloween season. It's like a horror comedy, mockumentary. So well done. Such a good movie. Maryland. I've been to Maryland, Luger. I went there for my buddy's wedding once. Oh my god, I'm being skitty as well. That's so funny. Contraband welcome. It's like every now and then we just start talking about food, and then it's like all these people. Oh yeah, I just had that for dinner. It's funny. Never surprises me now. X-Files theme plays. Yeah. When we told my parents about the stuff, they simply said, "Yeah, we know. We rented this old townhouse building with 3 other families." It's a spaghetti day. Yeah, I had spaghetti like 3 days ago, so I obviously dropped the ball there. I missed my chance to be part of the cool gang, the cool spaghetti gang. Wait, what am I having for dinner tonight? What did I make last night? And is there leftovers?
I could eat anything right now.
It was like 20 hours ago. I don't remember. Oh, I know. I had a pizza. I was lazy. I grabbed a pizza out of my freezer. No leftovers. I ate it all. Oops. All right, it's fine. We'll figure it out. I think I should grab that meat, the 15 kilos of meat, and drag it over here. That way it's like in place. We once had a small TV soccer watch party dispersed because of a methane incident. Yeah. It happens. Potent brew. Silent but deadly. Cool K was trying to be as polite as possible. Alright, what do we got here? Oh wow, yeah, it's sleepy time. Let's go to sleep. And then we can sort out the gear in the morning, in the sunlight. I don't do subtle, yeah. Okay, we made it. Let's drop this load off. We'll use the lantern, why not? We have so much fuel for it. Alright, the battery first off. That's gonna help the most. Thunk. Nuts and stuff. That's it. Yeah, we're carrying a lot of junk. It's not it.
Alright, let's get ready. Actually, you know what? While we're waiting, let's sharpen that knife. Why not? Seems like a good task for me right now. Before I forget about it. If you cook beans from a can, rinse them. Yes, I was talking about this the other day, my hire. When you get canned beans, that's the biggest part of the flatulence issue, is you gotta rinse them real thoroughly. I'm doing the whole dried beans thing now, and I tell you, it's a game changer. Yeah, I like things neatly organized too, and I am really looking forward to the organization stream. It's funny, people come in and they're like, when's the organization stream? And I can just picture them like leaving immediately because they don't want to see this mess on the floor. Dried beans are awesome. Yeah, I actually I did this big order, so I have like 3 months worth of dried beans coming to me. I'm really excited about it. Hey William, welcome in. Oh right, we're sharpening our knife. Here we go. We've seen your kitchen. Why, is it clean? Wait, what do you mean? Is it a mess? Dried beans are a pain in the butt. Well, they take more time. Like, you gotta plan in advance. That's the problem. Is like, if I'm gonna make something tomorrow, I gotta take the beans out and soak them tonight. If you have an Instant Pot, there's a way around that, but I prefer to soak them in advance. Cleanest kitchen you've ever seen? What? I don't know what it is. I guess I just like having things where I know they're gonna be. And two, like I did Violations, I did stage it. Like I don't wanna shadow your world, but I like move some appliances out so there'd be more counter space. But like normally that counter has a blender, my Instant Pot, a kettle, coffee make, like there's a lot of clutter, so I took all that stuff off. All the clutter was removed. So yeah, it looked okay, but looked good from afar, but far from good. It's much easier to just dump out the canned beans. It is, but quality. I feel like when I eat a canned bean, it just like mushes, but when I eat like a dried bean that's been properly made, it like pops in my mouth and it like feels good to eat. Does that make sense? Mouth feels important when eating, I promise. All right, rabbit mitts, let's go. And then I'll make an extra pair or two if I can later. $26 warmth, let's go. How many hides do we even have? 3? Let's do the hat. Who cares about repairs? Eat all the canned beans if you want, just rinse them first. Yeah, that is great advice. Just rinse them first and you will thank us later. All right, so now we have wolf coat, extra deer boots, extra rabbit hat. So we're starting to get this, you know, the additional clothing organized. Come on. Okay, let's remove the low tier items from here. Excuse me. Whew. Ow. Oh, that one's powerful.
I'm fine. We might as well make the second pair of mitts here. Let's just get some food. Oh, that's right. Let's go get food and bring that meat back while we're doing it. You plan to keep this file? Yeah, Will. I'm going to... The store will open, and then the real challenge starts. After we do the store, I'm going to start working on the collections. The notes, the Polaroids, the cairns, the buffers, all of that stuff. So it's going to be pretty crazy. We'll be busy. This is gonna be a file that like I come back to and I put down and then I come back to and oh, look at all this here. Little cooking skill party. Oh, that's amazing. We actually got that deer wolf combo before we left and it's still hanging out. It helps survive longer if you got all your loot in one place. Honestly, Will, I'd say put loot in one place in each region, so one main base per region is the way to do it, and not like a lot of stuff. I'm talking meat, fuel, water, and then a few odds and ends like tools, extra clothing, hides, and guts is the biggest thing. Late game, showing up at a place, having food, water, hides, and stuff to do repairs is literally amazing. Gas makes people stay out of your personal bubble. That will do it. Gas Station Sim, yeah, Luger, there is a new game out, Gas Station Sim, and apparently it's pretty fun. You just bought some dried beans? Nice. Now, I love dried beans, so let me know if you have any questions. My favorite way to use or prepare them is the Instant Pot, but you can do them elsewhere. It's just the pressure cook is really fast, really quick and easy.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Don't worry, we don't have far to go. We don't have far to go before Ninja Wolf murks us. If there's a wolf anywhere in the vicinity, it's coming for me. The real challenge is attracting customers? Yeah. The only customer we're gonna get is that bear and the moose wandering through. Bunch of wolves knocking at our door. Pawing at the door. Oh, this place already has a name. We're gonna have to take down the sign. Maybe I can like climb up there, Billy Goat, and like spray paint the sign. Quincy's Quonset. I don't like it. Astrid's Quonset. Astrid's Quonset hut. Oh, forgot about that. It's kind of funny, honestly. There we go. Now we got a bunch of food sorted. Customer is a customer. Be nice. I know. Customer service. I don't know. That's just pretty salty. I don't think the customer is going to always be right in this store, especially if they start pointing out how I've eaten all the food already and resealed the packaging. They will make friends with me. I really don't like when strangers get too close. Oh, I hear you. Yeah, some folks just do that where they lean in, and it's like I had that with a client where they'd lean in really close and I'd take a big step back. Like, yeah, that's pretty obvious hint. And then they'd step forward to lean in again. Come on, like, give me a break. I'm trying to be subtle and polite, and you're not making it easy. All right, take a look, folks. What do you think? Oh, right, let's just do the mitts quick while we're thinking about it.
Ah, we're so close. Executive decision. Don't try this at home. It's 30 minutes. We got infinite oil. If I was facing ones IRL, I'd take a couple steps. Oh, cats. Come on now. Alright, let's throw these extra gloves. It's happening, folks. We're building our empire. I'm just gonna get an hour's sleep, get a save point, and I think this is where we're gonna call it. Good stream today. We've fully cleared out all the piles we've made except for Pleasant Valley. So tomorrow, going to Pleasant Valley. We're going to Pleasant Valley, folks. We're gonna cross day 100. Finish looting the world potentially. It's happening. It's happening. Carry 15 hammers. Oh gosh, no way. Imagine this challenge on Voyager. No, I don't even want to think about it. I can't. I'm reworking 12 days of TLD. Oh, nice. Christmas challenge. Lovely, lovely. Yeah, do post it up. Oh, excuse me, folks. I can hear my cat yelling at me. I'm gonna go just pop on a Twitch here and see about other streams. All right, you know what? Long shots playing some TLD. Let's do it. Hey, Catalites, thanks for hanging. Mayen, also, thank you for hanging out. All right, folks, let's go visit Longshot. Longshot is like a whiz at Don't Starve Together, and he's been playing TLD for about 3 months now. But he's good. He knows what he's doing. He's already doing like advanced challenges. You know, he lived 300 days on Loper. Like, he's doing good work. So let's go visit Longshot, throw some love his way. He's just really kicking butt and loving this game. But thank you, everyone. My Higher, my Yen, Catalites, Summer, Violacious, Mycroft, Street, Ralm, Cats or Jerks, Will, everyone. I can't name you all. Yeah, I'm starting to lose my voice. That's when I know it's time to quit. All right, folks, thank you again. I'm back tomorrow. We are going to play some TLD, and then I'm going to play some games with Maria. So I'm really excited about it. William, Summer, everyone, thank you so much. Love you all. I'm back tomorrow bright and early. Same time, same place. Bye for now, everyone. Take care.